Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Stream manager. Loading on my phone. Stream manager. Taking a drink. Very good. Musica. Onegaishimasu. Let's dump Shrimp Stitcher on Shelter. That's an important part of today. Shelter, dock. Dude, doors aren't opening right today. Something wrong with my throat. Alright. Let's get the lottery text loaded. This week it is, I believe, let me check the poll. So Shrimpington, Lottery Channel, show votes, 7 votes. Everyone voted for Iron Commodity. Holy shit. Wasn't even close. Hey, Deadly Bids. I just realized I was full screen webcam that whole time. Good stuff. Alright, let me move my cam. I like it to be in the bottom corner when I'm playing Outlands. It just hides my my map. And we'll put the chat there. Thank you for typing. Help me to put the chat in a good spot. And let's see. Damn, my throat is really hurting today. Don't know what I've done. And we're gonna log this guy out because we need to log into our plant dude to do our plants. I can't see right now. I don't have my glasses on. I'll put my glasses on in a second. I want to clean them. That's why I haven't put them on. So I'm trying to like, do stuff, and I'm like, I'll just get this guy set up with the plants. Hey, we got a century plant. And an oak sapling. Alright, my growth serums are going to run out in a bit, and so are my other things. What are you up to today, Deadly Bids? You doing plants like me, eh? Yeah, no one does plants but me. I'm fucking crazy. I only know like 3 people in the stream that actually grow plants. Alright, let's do this. I think I have some ossuary seeds on my shelf as well, so we'll look into those. And while he's doing that, I'm going to clean my glasses real quick so I can actually see. Imagine that. I spray the lenses with this cleaning spray. Look how wet they are. Damn. I grab a tissue. I don't even use a microfiber cloth. I use a tissue. I used to use a microfiber cloth, but I find it's actually easier with a tissue. You have to be careful not to let the tissue tear all up, you know? Get all wet and tear up everywhere. I don't know what it is with microfibers. They just sometimes they leave a lot of streaks, but tissues don't tend to do that. Dude, much better. Look at that. I can see. Exclamation point, wet.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surge with the raid. That is the quickest raid we've ever had, ever, in the history of the stream. 5 minutes into the stream, we just launched the stream. Thank you, Surge. Welcome everyone from Surge's stream. Hope you had a good stream, Surge. What did you get up to? Time dungeon, I'm guessing? Let me hit you with a boing. Yeah. That's how I feel about time, right there. You're a beast. Physically or mentally? Like Beauty and the Beast? Do you need Love's True Kiss to become human again? Because I'm in. I'm in. I'll Love's True Kiss you, dude. Hey, Denivi. It is another day. Job's done. Alright, let's move our water supply. And let's actually get some extra seeds off the shelf. I believe we were given 2 ossuary seeds. We were. Arigatou gozaimasu. We'll plant those. I think I only have 1 of the ossuary plants, so it's actually based that we got some os seeds. That's later. What did you do today then, Serge, on your stream? What did you do? Friggin' banjo kazooie music, dude. Hey, Mo, with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 3 months, dude. That gives you a new badge. Nice. I think it's the gold one. You found Aegis Keep for an hour. Based. I plan on doing a little bit of wilderness farm today. I bought some Tmaps last night. And, I figured I would do them whenever. But then I remembered, oh wait, it's wilderness is bonus XP this week. So I want to just quickly smash those out and get that bonus XP. I only have about 15, 16 something Tmaps, but we'll do all of them. And I'll try not to buy any more. It gets a bit addictive because Tmaps is so fucking profitable. It gets really addictive just buying more Tmaps all the time. Like, yes, 50k profit per map, please. Sounds good to me. These cleansing brews should be done, yeah. Will this give us the achievement? That's the big question. Nope, not quite there yet. Transfer this. Add hops. Add honey. Add barley. Add water. Garlic. Done. Walk here, move our water basin with us. Forgot my hotkey for the script, nice. I prepped my I prepped my main for our next Echo last night. I bought 55,000 arcane essence, which took up my entire bank. Rip bank account. And I bought all of the skill scrolls I needed for the Echo. So we're prepped to create that Echo whenever we want to do it. Which is nice. I was considering playing some poker today, this evening, but then I spent all my gold. So I realized, wait a second, now I can't afford to do any buy-in. Wait, no. I almost got scammed yesterday when I was buying Tmaps. I was buying Tmaps for today, last night, and there's this guy, and what he's done, very clever. I sent his shop to the devs, because I was that fucking annoyed that he tried to do this. Like, it's just so fucking scummy. He listed 4 level 4 Tmaps, right? And he listed them all for like a decent price. Like not super under, but not super over. Just like a really, like a good price to go buy them. So I was like, oh shit, I'll go buy those, easy. And then he stacked them all on top of each other. But he had the top one was a level 4 Tmap at 30k. And then every other map underneath that was like level 3, level 2, level 1, level 3, level 1, level 1, level 2. But they were all listed for 30k. So he's obviously just trying to scam you into just like spam clicking to buy all the Tmaps. And I bought the first level 4, and then I was this close to clicking to buy the map underneath it, which was a level 3, which was listed for 30k. It was like way, way above market for a level 3. And I didn't, and I was like, oh, that is fucking scummy. So I screenshotted his shop and sent it to the devs, and was like, yo, this guy's trying to scam people. I know that the devs take like vendor scams quite seriously. They're always posting about them and trying to remove stuff that lets you scam people. But I just thought that was so fucking scummy. So he must have put the level 4s right at the bottom on his vendor. So they're like under all the level 3s and 2s or whatever, right? Because he had 4 on the portal. It showed that he had 4 on his vendor, but clearly he didn't. He had like 1 and then a huge scam going on. Big rip. Gotta pay attention. Alright, once we're done with these plants, we'll go do some crew begging. Standard stuff. I do that every single day. Every at the beginning of every stream. I actually begged a crew yesterday. Oh, my bag of Forgotten Souls is in the bank now. Because my chest ran out of space. So I need to convert them into dust. Dude, this is taking a while. I also need to convert my skill orbs into dust as well. I have like 22 skill orbs. And today is the lottery. Above my head. Gardening done. Nice. Job's done. I can't get that job's done sound effect out of my head. Job's done. I think it's from Hearthstone. I only played Hearthstone when it first ever came out. I remember there was a card, and it'd be like, job's done. Come on, stack. Let's put all these seeds away. We ain't dying with those on us. And we only got like 2 plants today, which is a bit whatever. And we're gonna go do some crew. It's from Warcraft 3. They must have added a character from Warcraft 3 into Hearthstone then. Because I've never played Warcraft 3, but I know it from Hearthstone. What time does the lottery happen? It's going to be about half an hour before, the actual lottery. You know what I mean? But you can enter whenever you like throughout the day. And you don't have to be online when we do the pull. I'll just save the prize for you. You know? You don't have to be online when we do it. Crap. Crap sailor is crap. Whip. Rip. Sailor is one of the crew that can be really, really good if it has a lot of move speed on it. Is this for a giveaway? It's not a giveaway, it's a lottery. You have to enter. We did it last week, we're doing it again this week. Last week, it went quite well. We had 13 people enter. I'm hoping that we can beat that target of 13 and grow it. What you have to do is go to Shelter Island, trade my character your entry fee. I'm stood right here, and then I'll enter you into the lottery. and we are gonna roll the marbles. Why is this so loud? Am I crazy? It's just... We're gonna roll marbles, and I'm gonna manually put everyone's names in on the marbles. And we, the winner takes all of the entry fees, basically. You're taking a break, so you're not gonna enter. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the fee this week's above my head. It's 1 iron commodity, so it's like 150k, basically. You can only enter once per person. When you enter, I'll write down your Twitch name and your character name that traded to me. And... Wait, no. Do this. And then you have to collect the prize on the character that you traded it to me on, right? So I know it's going to the same guy. So is multi-boxing allowed? What, with the lottery? No, you're only allowed 1 entry. And I'm going to write down your Twitch username, so... Wow, this is the best possible spawn for this run, actually. So, yeah. We did it last week with Artisan Cores, and we had 13 Artisan Cores go to 1 player, and it was 1 Artisan Core entry. This week it's 1 iron commodity, so however many commodities we get, the winner will win all the commodities. You're 5 people in chat right now. Are you actually, Serge? Why are doors not opening in the latest patch? Have you guys noticed that? I walk into a door and it just like, it doesn't open for like, I have to really fucking slam into it. Yeah, if you bring the item to shelter, I'll take it from you. And write down your name. I need to load the name file I use. Bad spawn. Iron ingot commodity, yeah. It's an iron ingot commodity. I think they go for like 160, 150, 160k right now. That, the prize, by the way, was chosen by you guys. The entry fee was chosen by you guys. So I want absolutely zero complaining that it's super expensive. You chose it, and I advertised it all fucking week. There was a poll on my Discord for what the prize should be, what the entry fee / prize should be. And it was up all week. And you all voted for Iron Commodity. It wasn't even close. Iron Commodity won by like fucking 5 votes or something. There's some weird stuff. Like I think they're working on fixing that right now. Yeah, weird patch for sure. It just feels weird. It's okay though. It's a jank game and they're constantly trying to improve it, so you know. There's gonna be some jank patches for sure. I'm quite enjoying this can't get through the door patch. They've like locked all the doors, given them double barriers, you know. Yeah, we're not gonna find another crew, I don't think. Looks like everything's been begged. We've got this one crew at the very start and that's it. I gotta stop chewing my lip. I keep chewing my lip. It's a really bad habit. It keeps like fucking tearing up. Talking of giant games, have you seen Project Gorgon? No, I've never heard of Project Gorgon, dude. I've never ever heard of Project Gorgon. Yes, my last video on YouTube was about Project Gorgon. Are you trolling me? I did a whole video on it. It's by far the most popular video on my YouTube account, by the way. It got to 2,500 views in 2 days, which is the best any of my videos has ever done. So thank you for that. Proof of concept that videos that aren't Ultima Online related can do very well. Good thing this town is lacking in doors. They can't keep me out. They're very trusting in Cambria. They just don't put doors on my houses. Damn, we got one crew. Terrible. And it was a novice trash crew as well. Feels bad, man. Got pretty unlucky. $23 skill orbs. I was off by 1. Fucking doors. Oh my god, these doors, man. These doors, I'm gonna go crazy today. Drive me insane. Let's go to the exchange officer. Exchange all. In bank. Okay, and then we need skill orbs. Oh, I should have done the Paragon chests as well. I have some Paragon chests. Oh, you can change skill mastery scrolls for essence. Is that worth it? 1 skill scroll for 100 essence. How much is 100 essence? 2,500? Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Now these are empty. Sweet. We've got 12,000 essence from handing those in. Get consumed. We're now on 85,000. We need 200,000 for our next echo, so we still need 115,000 essence. Have you played Project Gorgon's Vice? I thought I was crazy and did something crazy in Razor that made doors stick. No, it's just, yeah, I don't know, the game's being really weird. Oh, my gadget's ready to upgrade. I didn't even notice. How long's that been like that? I'm officially out of gadget cores, damn. Oh, I'm out of gadget distillations, damn. I need to go buy 2 gadget distillations to level up gadget. I said the silliest interaction with another thief. Things that only Yo can give you. Story time? Oh my god. You're at shelter, Denivi? Okay, let me chat tab. Hang on, let me load my lottery. I have a file. Before I accept it, I need to make sure I've got your name written down and stuff. Whoop. OOB, the Tamer. What a name. Also known as Don Ivy. Alright, we have 1 lottery entrant. Does anyone else want to enter while I'm stood here? I changed the entry thing to 0.0. I thought that was funny because it's like the skill. It's like the skill gain. I thought that was funny. I'm camping out in Anchor's Rest. This person arrives and buys a nightshade commodity. I steal it as he recalls. I get greedy and stick around, since I can't recall after a steal anyway. He's back before the timer as well and looks like he's going to buy more, so I get ready. In a twist, he baits me and steals the Nightshade commodity back. He comes back again, boasting and making small talk. While we're talking, I can tell he wants to buy more on the sneaky, so I get ready, and I have his bag on last target. And steal skill ready. I'm sure enough, as he recalls, I run in, open the bag, and steal and get 3 commodities from him. I would have stuck around and, like, bragged again. Alright, we have 1 lottery entrant. Let's continue. We need to buy 2 gadget distillations. I didn't realize we were capped on that. I could have done that this weekend. Gadget. I mean last night, not this weekend. Dista. I'm just going to buy these ones. They're a bit more expensive, but I don't have to run around. Wait, can I even afford them? I can't afford them. I have 1,000 gold in the bank. Don't look at my bank account right now. I just spent a lot of money. Oh, never mind. I have 1 mil. 1 mil on my vendor. GG. I need to give half of that to Prawn Star. I'll do that in a second. Let's go buy these. Let's go buy these. It's Witcher 1, 4, 6. I used to take my jumper off. It's way too warm in here. Take it off in a second. Go away, Ogre Mage. I'm gonna get splapped with something. Wait, there's only 1? I thought he had 3. He does, he has them stacked differently. Oh no, this guy has a bunch of Tmaps. Oh, they're massively overpriced. Alright, I'm not gonna buy those. Alright, I'm officially out of gadget cores though. We're gonna have to buy some more at some point. We're not quite capped yet though, so I won't bother buying them right now. Casual 1 mil at vendor. Yeah, I just sold, I sold some big stuff. I sold all of my frost cores, because I don't have any plans to level frost anytime soon, and I had 11 frost cores. I sold all my void cores, because I don't have any plans to level void anytime soon. I had a bunch of void cores. I also had a bunch of alchemy skill scrolls, chivalry skill scrolls, inscription skill scrolls, and tailoring skill scrolls. So I sold all of those. I'm going to assume everything on my vendor sold. There might still be something there. Let's have a look. Refresh the portal. Oh, my tailoring skill scrolls are still here. In fact, someone bought like 5 of them and left 2, which is super annoying because I priced them over market because I had a big stack. But now I only have 2, so he's kind of fucked me. I think they'll still sell though. They're still like the cheapest. Okay, we'll leave them. We'll leave them. We'll leave them as they are. Got another like 40k coming in when they sell. Refresh the portal. For what? For gadget core? I mean, if there's a bunch of cheap ones, I'll go buy them. There's 3 at 10k. I could go buy those. There's 10 at 14. I don't really need to buy these right now. I don't think I'm gonna hit the, 2 at 11 would be 5. Let's get these. I guess I can play poker later now I've got that 1 mil. I hate this shop location. I bought stuff from him before. There's just so many mobs here, it's super risky to buy stuff. Yours isn't there, you listed it for 69. It takes 5 minutes. There's a 5-minute delay on the vendor portal. They added this recently. Vendor listing delay, 5 minutes. So it'll take 5 minutes to show up. Wait, what? No, that's not the right one. We were just there. I need to take my jumper off, dude. I'm so hot. Just let me buy these last paws. I hate not being able to rope up these little mountains. Game, let me up. Just need 5 from this guy. He has some... Nah, that's way over price. Not buying that. I think I need another 2 mil gold to get all the arcane essence I need for my next echo. These fucking doors, dude. Fucking doors. Drive me crazy. It's not what I meant to do. Why is 2 casting invisibility? I get the feeling that Razor messed up my profiles again. Alright, there we go. We have 10 gadget cores ready for the next level. Let's give half of this money to Prawn Star. 500,000 and 20. 520k. Five two zero 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 zero. Alright, that's gonna go in Prawn Star's bank account. You guys can look at my house fund. We've been saving up to buy a house. We're currently on 5.1 million gold. It's going pretty fucking well. This has been a good little saving adventure. We're on 5.1 mil towards our house. We could probably buy a caravan with that if we really wanted to, like, get just any house, but nah. I want to get an actual house. The shrimp shack, if you will. Damn, it's hot. Maybe I need to open the window. Then buy a caravan, get at least a 9x9. I want to get one that's bigger than my in-room. How big is my in-room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My in-room's 11 by 8 times 2 with 2 floors. So I want to get a house that's bigger than that. Yeah, I want to get a house that's bigger than that. Otherwise, what's the point? I'll just stay in my in-room. And what's the fucking point of buying a house that's smaller than the in-room I've got, you know? You have some seeds? I can come grab those. Let me just eat this cheese that Bev left. Nice. Come to shelter. Helter online Twitch. I think I'm gonna need several tens of millions to buy my house that I want. You know, it's like a decent price size. Can't wait to unlock the fart emote so I can fart back at people. I have all these emotes. This entire bar at the top, this is all the emotes I've got. I still don't have fart. Thank you, Serge. Now go out there and get me a time dungeon seed, please. Nerd. You started Undermountain Mini and I don't have the time to finish. Does anyone want in? Yeah, I'll come help. Which one is it? Is it the one in the main room or is it the big blob of gas? The Undermountain boss drops some rares. Other than that, it doesn't really drop a whole lot. We've done it a few times. There's like some boss rares it drops, and that's like it. Drops like a fairy lantern main room. Yeah, I'll come to Undermountain right this second, dude. It's also wilderness, so I'll have all of my damage bonuses, which is nice. I think Undermountain is 200 and something, right? 264. I marked it in my thing so I could find it easily. Make sure I'm on the right echo. Yeah. I'm just gonna come in with my trapper. Just gonna drop some traps on the boss, I guess. Pray that I don't get yeeted. Did you start it solo? You're such a Chad. I would never fight this boss solo. Alright, let me summon some stuff. I'll just play it safe. We'll summon a water and an earth ellie. I'm on the wrong fucking profile. I hate Razor, dude. It just changes my profile for no reason. I don't get why it does it. I just log out and it's like, you're on a different profile now. I'm like, I guess. He's gonna kaboom me, I reckon. Oh yeah, the invite. I didn't realize not in party. You're not flagged as green. Are you sharing XP? Oh, I'm on the wrong aspect. No wonder I'm doing no fucking damage. Innovation trigger the second I switch. Very nice. Maybe I should put gadget armor on. I'm wearing Fortune. Wait, no, Fortune's good, right? Because we'll get bonus item drop on the boss. Which is kind of nutty. Ow. Might as well summon a creature here. Hopefully my Fortune armor kicks in. Takes like 60 seconds, right? They nerfed the shit out of it. We killed this boss on stream like 3 days in a row. Like we had the timer down and we killed it like twice in one day, and then we stacked this thing for a while. I used to farm Undermountain quite a lot on stream. Checking I'm on the right chain. It's Wilderness XP this week, so it's really good to be able to go in 10 minutes. We should kill it within 10 minutes. Oh, I ran out of traps. Hang on, I'll be back. Crap, we might not kill it within 10 minutes. I forgot. I've only got like 10 traps in my loadout because it's for doing Tmaps, so I don't actually need that many traps. But obviously, this is like a boss, so I need more traps. I'll grab some. I'll be 2 seconds. Unfortunately, my fucking thing's set to Terran. Let's grab like 50 or so. Just make sure we've got enough. I'm coming insane. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I ran out of traps like a fucking noob. We got more. Is that a parsnip I see? How are we doing loot? Do you want a distro or what? Ow. Oh, we got that cheeky bard debuffs going on. Some discordance I see. Trapper is really chill at bosses. You just run in, place a trap, run out. Run in, place a trap, run out, done. You have to press any button. This is great. Actually, whatever. Loot eater. Did you check if the other mini boss is up? We could do that one as well after. I know you have to leave, but the rest of the group could do it. The other one's a pain in the fucking ass, though. It's way harder. You didn't check it? It's probably up. If this one's up, the other one's probably up. Have a look. Ooh, innovation, let's go. It's gonna die in a second. Morning Blaze. And it did. See if we can get something that's not fucking gold. Alright, it's gone. There's also a T-map on that Blade Master. Good shit, Insane. GG. Good luck with whatever you've got to go do. Really? Dude, fuck this. I need to change my summon gate area. Got to pick up your daughter from school. I think the mini boss is more important than that. I think you made the right call. I think the mini boss is more important than picking up your daughter from school. All right, we got a cooking skill scroll, a research mat. Is that an artisan core? An artisan core? Take that. We got 10 whatever K in gold. We got a level 2 map. That was just from a mob. We got a skill orb and yeah, some stuff. Good shit. Not bad for 2 minutes work. Thank you, Insane, for the call out. There is another boss there we could check. I don't know if I can be asked. Let's get Prawn Star to ID this. What's she doing? Get Prawn Star to ID this map that we just got as a pull. We're doing maps right now, so we may as well ID it. Fuck it. I need to set up the butler so that it correctly puts maps back in the tomes. Did anyone get a rare from that? I've never seen the rares from that boss. Oh wait, I'm doing air elementals, but our air elementals are still super low level. Level 4. So we'll do 1 earth, 1 air, just so that we don't insta-die. And let's go do some maps. I'll do all of the T-maps that we have in our chest, and then I'm not doing T-maps again for a while. The only reason I even bought more T-maps is because I, Ooh, where's that? Looks spicy. Is because it's bonus XP, Wilderness XP. I think I'll save doing T-maps again for the next Wilderness XP week. It's like a good... It's a good reason to do Wilderness maps, right? You have that bonus XP in the Wildy. So you just kind of go and do them. You get a ton of XP. If anyone wants to enter the lottery, !lotto for the information. It is today. I don't know which runes out, they're not showing. There we go. Yeah. I hate this location. We'll be running the lottery this evening, about half an hour before the in-game lottery. And the thing is... Did I lose a summon? Yeah, come here. You're the important one. You're the one that's supposed to be leveling. Don't fall behind. Dude, how is this the closest Witcher rune? It's so far away. Come on. I'm constantly roping because it forces your summons to follow you. They get sucked onto you. They get the old slurp. I think I need to go to the west. Wait, where's my shovel and my lockpicks? Please don't tell me I left them. They should be in my bag somewhere, surely. Oh, I died with them when I... Oh my god, I forgot. I got PK'd yesterday when I was shopping. I completely forgot. I got PK'd while I was shopping yesterday. I was just buying, like, some ID scrolls for our next Echo. And I got PK'd, so I lost the shovel and I lost the lockpicks. Whoops. God damn it. Fucking PKs. Yeah, I ran to buy some stuff from a shop. And there was like 5 PKs stood inside a house. And I just ignored them. And I just went and bought my stuff. I just fucking ignored them. And the second I opened the shop window, they all jumped out the house and instantly killed me. And I was like, okay. I just figured they were like prepping to do a guild run or something. And I just... Nope, they were just sitting there killing anyone who came by. It's like, alright then, good shit. So that's now in my no shop, don't shop there list. It was right next to Palmer. Is it harvesting tools? I need to create a bunch of shovels and put them on the shelf. Which one's the green one? Oh, we don't want the blue one, it's too much. They should do the green one. Very. Let's add it to the queue. We're gonna I'm just gonna craft a bunch of exceptionals because I keep having to make these. It's a pain in the butt. Recycle non-exceptional. I think they can go on this shelf, right? Yeah. This might take a hot second. It's like 35% success rate. You got a large painting antiquity from pilfering a random mob in Forsaken Keep earlier. Gotta happen at some point, I guess. Why are you pilfering mobs?
Oh, following, are you?
Hey, Lazaras, thank you for the follow. Well, I saw that there was 5 reds in a house, but they were in like a giant guild house. It was like a huge guild house. So I thought they're just chilling, like getting ready to go and dump on a thing. And I just need to buy like 1 item. It was like a skill scroll, like literally 1 skill scroll. I was like, oh, just let me buy the fucking skill scroll. And they all just ran out of the house and dumped on me. And I was like, you know, I could have easily just recalled and got away. They were like deep inside the house. It's not like they were in a little house and they were right next to the door. They were like 5 rooms deep, you know, and they had to like run right out of the house to get to me. And I'm just like, fucking hell. I'm just shopping, dude. I'm too used to playing Albion online now, where it's like people don't just fucking dump on you for no reason. Well, they do, but not as often. Alright, we need to get a shovel. I don't know which thing it's under. Hopefully this one. Shovel. Yeah, good. There, now we have some shovels. Don't have to worry about it so much. I think this is everything we need, right? Is there a closer Witcher rune? There has to be a closer Witcher rune. There's 328. Dude, they're both the same distance. It's such arse. We need a rune like here. Like this whole area is... There's 1 rune. Three, 2, 7. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Palmer's near your place. PKs are crazy around there because it's a faction area. Oh, it's a faction area. Cool. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about factions. What's the best taming template for beginners? Probably Archer Tamer. 120 in all of the taming skills, and then 80 archery, 80 tactics, 80 resisting spells. It's super easy to play. You don't even need to play the game. You can just press all guard and then go AFK. Yeah, so it's like it's literally my template that I use. It's like the easiest one. It's on my Discord if you want to like actually see it or print it out. It's exclamation point build. It'll be on there. There's like a huge list of all the builds I use. Eject. Oh, eject. Yeah, I forget about that because I don't own a house. I forget that eject is a thing on account of the fact that I'm poor and I don't have a house. They actually ran back into the house after they killed me, but they left all the doors open. So I ran into their house as a ghost, went right deep into their house, like they opened all the doors for me, and then I just like went into war mode and just stood there spinning, and then they banned me. I thought that was funny. And then I rezzed, and then I ran up to their house, you know, naked, and I gave them an unhappy face. I gave them a sad, a frowny face, and then they came out and killed me again. Well, I frowny faced them. That was a level 4 map, and we got like nothing from it. That was really bad. We definitely lost money on that map, 100%. We didn't get anything. That was really bad. Probably the worst level 4 map we've ever done. Thought they're probably just training and gathering. I just thought that because there was so many of them. Like there was like 5 minimum. I just thought maybe they were just prepping to go do like a Zerg in a dungeon or something. They were just like chilling and just prepping or whatever. But they were they were all locked in at their computer waiting for someone to run past. You know, oh, I'm gonna get them. And it's the millisecond I ran past, they all fucking. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I thought they were just chilling. This is not the spot. We have to find this. Like, they were fucking sweating over their keyboards waiting for any blue to run by. Where the fuck is this? Mountains? It's my own fault. The most frustrating thing is, I didn't even need to go 69. To that shop. I thought you were trolling, but it actually is 69. Actually, it's 71. You see how tight? You see how tight these 3 Witcher runes are? One here, 70. One here, 71. One here, 69, right? But then, on Wildlands, like we just saw, there's like 1 Witcher rune, and the whole area is completely massive, and there's only 1 rune for the whole area. This is way better. Like, this is way, way better. I guess he tried to simmer down the amount of runes he was making for the area, maybe. I ran out of mana. 80 Alk. Yeah, I didn't mention Alk because they said they're a new player and leveling alchemy as a new player isn't feasible because it's too expensive. That's why I didn't mention it. I don't think alchemy is a good skill for new players, as good as it is. It's way too expensive. They can't afford it, you know? It's going to take their entire bank account just to level that 1 skill. It's just not worth it. This fucking mage, can it aggro my mobs, please? Why is it on me? Dickhead. Get him. I saw PKs. I thought they were getting ready to kill people. Yeah, to be fair, I was only buying a skill scroll. I really didn't care. To be honest, I didn't realize I had that bag with me, which had my shovel and my lockpicks in it, but it doesn't matter. I didn't lose anything when I died. I had fuck all on me. The most expensive thing was probably the lockpicks, which is what, like 1,000 gold? Oh no. I'd rather save the time and just go and buy the fucking skill scroll. Take the risk at that point. Because if I get the skill scroll and get out, I don't have to waste another 5 minutes going on Portal and finding another shop and teleporting to it and running to it and buying the scroll and fuck that. But it didn't work out. But 90% of the time, it works out. 90% of the time. I wouldn't have taken the risk if it doesn't work most of the time. Either way, I'm done talking about it. It was just a funny little story that I wanted to tell. I didn't think I was going to get fucking attacked. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to tell a funny little story that happened last night. It's become a whole thing. How come it's cheap if you're not taking it over 100? No, it's cheap if you're an experienced player. How the f... This is literally the desert. It's a snow region. The map is a snow region. Explore Outlands has become a massive fucking joke, dude. It just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't work. I'm gonna stop using it. I'm just gonna like try and remember and just find it myself. 266. Jesus Christ. Yes, your snowy map is in the middle of the desert. Did you not know? Like here. Yeah, it's not cheap for a new player, Draquen. I would actually highly recommend watching Crumpet's latest video. He released it yesterday. It's like he made a brand new account, like brand new, level 0 everything, doing the new player quests. And then you'll realize how little gold new players have. They cannot afford to level alchemy. You think it's cheap because you played the game for years. It's not cheap. It's really expensive for new players. Super, like, weeks of farming expensive. It's not like they can go into a dungeon and make 20, 30k a run. They're not doing, new players aren't doing that. They're making like maybe 2, 3, 4, 5k a run, like in Urukton Bluffs, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be recommending alchemy to new players. It's super expensive. People just forget how hard it is as a new player, like how little money you have. And Crumpet's latest video really highlights it. He's like poor for the whole video. He's poor for the entire video. He just has 0 money. And I'm like, yes, that's what it's like. Jesus, such a good video for showing people, like reminding people how little money you have when you start out. I didn't matter, so I gave it a shot. Exactly, Blaze. That's basically how it was. To be fair, if I realized I had the shovel and picks on me, I probably wouldn't have done it. But I didn't even realize until literally just now. You watched me realize that I didn't have them. Oh shit, yeah, that's what I lost. But yeah, I didn't have anything on me. I mean, I'm just shopping, you know, you don't really carry anything on you when you're shopping. Just running around trying to buy stuff. Yeah, I needed taste ID scrolls because our next Echo is going to be a poison character, and I didn't have 120 taste ID on this guy, but now I do. I went around and I got skill mastery scrolls to cap out necromancy. We have 120 necro cap, taste ID, and poisoning. So we're going to be doing a poison necro most likely. We could still just do a poison Dexa. I haven't decided if I'm doing a Dexa or a Necro yet, but I went ahead and got the 120 Necro cap just in case. But I think I'm leaning towards Necro, because I actually only have 1 Mage Echo. 1. Basically. Basically 1. Like, actual Mage. Dude, I get a lot of maps here at this dragon spot. I have the Arcane Mage, and then I have, like, a Summoner build. I guess this counts as a Mage. Technically, I'm using Summons. But it's not really a mage build, it's just I'm using summons because, you know, to protect me. It's not like they're actually part of the build, really, technically. Properly. You know what I'm saying. It'd be nice to have another mage build.
How about the Bard Summoner?
Bard Summoner, yeah. But again, all his damage is fucking... All his damage is literally from pots. He's basically a trapper. Like, for all intents and purposes, he's basically just a trapper. The summons don't actually do damage. If I bring up the DPS meter on that character, the summons don't do shit. It's all the explosion potions with volatile and the bard codex. I do want to make a proper summoner build where it's all summons, and I'm not going to take alchemy at all. I'll do a necro summoner with like proper focus on summons, and I'll consider that to be a mage build. Kind of want to kill these dragons while I'm here. I may as well. They're not part of the chest, but they might drop decent gold. I don't know how long they've been alive. Let's see. 1.2 and an arcane scroll. 1.1 and a whole lot of nothing. That's worth it. 2k and an arcane scroll. I'll take that for 2 minutes work. Need a Crumpet collab shrimp video. Watch this space, Blaze. Watch this space. Watch this space. Crumpet has recommended a video we could collab on. We just need to iron out the details and get it organized. But watch this space. Took me a long time to build up capital to commit to level 120 alchemy. Yeah, getting to 120 is definitely super expensive, but even getting to 80, like, people think it's like, I can get to 80 alchemy right now easily. Not a problem, right? I could get to 80 alchemy right this second. I already have tens of thousands of reagents on my shelf and my fucking thing, and then I have a million in the bank. I can just go and just buy. It doesn't matter. New players can't do that. 20k for 5,000 reagents at a smuggler is like a new player's entire day of playing, and that's just for 5,000 reagents. That doesn't get you to level 80. It's just ridiculous. It's so hard. A frost core, nice. It's just, you know, people forget how hard it is as a new player. You do not have money. You don't have anything. That's why I made the channel in the first place, is because people kept recommending me doing things on the Outlands Discord. And those things they were recommending were like completely out of my reach. And they were just like, just go do this thing. It'll take like 5 minutes. And I'm like, that would take me like 3 weeks. What the fuck are you talking about? People are so jaded. They don't realize how hard it is as a new player. It's so tough. Just watch Crumpet's latest video and you'll realize real quick. Like, it's really, really hard as a new player. Unless you're Sasha and you join a guild and they give you a house on like the first day of playing. Don't think I forgot about that, Sasha. Don't think I fucking forgot about that. It's rent-free in my head. Rent-free. Shit, where was this map? Yeah, it's just over here. Dead blue. There is a faction spot there, though. Hopefully we can not run into someone. You got inscription up first? I got inscription up first too. Hey, Jackson. Because Arcane Mage was actually like my second ever Echo. I just like never played it. I think it was my third Echo. I did Backstabber, Tamer, Arcane Mage. And I never really played the Arcane Mage. I spent ages saving for the Echo and then I just never really played it. Oh, this is my favorite. This is absolutely my favorite kind of Tmap where all the mobs are melee. Give me that Mario 64. I have zero nostalgia for Mario 64. I didn't have an N64 when I was growing up. We had a PlayStation 1. I only played it when I was much older. I have no nostalgia for it. The easy way to get money is to find yourself a sugar daddy. A sugar guildy. A sugar guild. A guild that'll just give you everything. Bard Swords is a solid starter build. Yeah, Bard Swords is... Look. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna throw up. Bard Swords is like, yeah, really good. I've only ever seen T-Con play it, but I teamed with him when he was playing it, and he literally was just one-shotting everything, and it was just ridiculous. I'd love to try Bard Swords. One of my future builds, maybe. Might be on the table. In 10 echoes or so. When my echoes cost 8 billion gold. Hey, Swansons. Most Bard anything is good for new people? Yeah, Bard is really good. You could just do Bard Tamer. I don't really like 80 Bards, though. I like 120 Bard. How's maps going? Pretty good. We're just going to finish these maps and then do something else. The only reason I'm really doing maps is because it's bonus Wildy XP. I wasn't planning on doing more maps today. But I made a mistake. Last night, I went onto the Outlands portal just to check like what the prices were. Hey, it's Bapeth. And the prices were super low. So I just bought a bunch and then I'm like, now I have to do them because it's bonus Wildy XP. So I should really do them this week instead of like doing them next week, you know? So I thought, fuck it, we'll just do them now. And I'm not going to do any more Tmaps until the next Wilderness XP bonus. Trapper, can you move? There we go. Get him. Getting another trap, I reckon. Probably an air elemental point, I guess. The boop. Totally recommend Bard start playing. Yeah, Bard Archer is probably the best build for new players. I think Crumpet even mentioned that in his latest video. He was like, he's playing Bard Dexa, like melee, like swords, Bard swords. And he was like, man, if I was Bard Archer, this would be much easier when he was in like Crawl. Hilarious watching him go into Crawl Hive on a brand new character, by the way. He's like, oh my god, Crawl is bonus gold, let's do Crawl. On a brand new character, and he's like dying to the Locust in the entryway. This is so funny. I would not recommend Crawl to new players. So, I couldn't stop laughing. I was in the exact same spot we were just at. Oh, come on, you got it right last time. Why'd you get it wrong this time? Delete Outlands. Explore Outlands thing. Crap, we were just there. I'm lost. I'm gonna have to screenshot it again. Let's make it smaller. Don't mess with me, Explore Outlands. Hey, Kilgore. I can't imagine how much tea would be in a video with you and Crumpet. Oh, speaking of tea. Oh shit, my tea's gone cold. Fuck. I drink green tea. It's not even like tea. You know, like British tea that most people drink. I drink green tea. Getting strong boxes for free. If you get your strong boxes for free, then you're going to be rich as fuck. Getting strong boxes was such a huge part of my journey in this game. When I got my first strong box, I felt so rich. Being able to leave dungeons with like 25k instead of like, you know, 18k, whatever. It's crazy. Strong boxes make your account so much. People forget that they have strong boxes, you know. You're taking so much more gold out of dungeons. New players aren't taking that much. They're literally taking 50% less. People forget the new players don't know how to make gold efficiently. They don't know what the mobs are. Yeah, exactly, too. It's not as easy as just go into the dungeon and kill this mob, because they don't know what the mobs do. I remember the first time I went into Cavernam, I was terrified of every mob, because I didn't know what any of them did. And there's like spiders and ghost ladies and demons and I was like, what the... I don't know what I'm doing, you know? You're still learning the game. You're so slow because everything's so scary. There it is. No, that's... Yeah, that's it, that's it. 105. Oh, Jesus, that took a while to find. No! Come here, Rally. You're the one that's... Someone left their chest here. That's not our chest, is it? We just did a chest here. We definitely demolished it. Yeah, that's not ours. Let me pay attention. It's here. New player videos for Outlands are the bane of my existence. I take them all personally. Me too, dude. Whenever I make one of my own videos, I get insulted. There's lots to be said for an experienced player over new. Yeah. It's a little small, Explore Outlands, so I don't know if you can see it. That is a tremendous reference. Tremendous. That's a true stream enjoyer right there. Boreal Fairy Worm. Meta as fuck. Dropping 800 gold. Trash. That's with Fortune on. Not black tea? Nah, I drink green tea with mango and lychee. I've been meaning to show you guys the tea I drink, like the box. But it's in the kitchen. I need to like bring it upstairs and show you. It's really good tea. It's my favorite tea. I drink like 5 mugs of it a day. I buy it in bulk from the company that makes it. That strongbox commands exists just for you, Kilbo. No one else ever uses it. Bandages, let's go. It's only strongbox, I just don't know how to get it quickly. You can't get it quickly. You can't get it quickly, that's the thing. You have to, it's just a farm, it's a long farm. Takes a while to get. You're gonna need a ton of society points. 500 society points. Ooh, it's Oasis. We died here the other day. Let's see if we can die here again. I know exactly where this is, I just don't know the Witcher rune. Exclamation point lottery, my dudes. We're running a lottery today on stream. I have a character parked at shelter to accept entry fees. Last week we had 13 entrants, and it was quite a fun little lottery. This week we have 1 entrant so far. I want to see some entries. If we don't get as many entrants this week, then I will make sure next week's entry fee is much cheaper. Because this week's entry fee is an iron commodity, which is a bit expensive, but you guys voted for it. I did make the vote public. It was all up to you. Someone's farming Wildy, but then like leaving stuff on the corpses.
I got my Magma condoms. I got my water hundreds. I'm ready to plow.
It's like here, no? Yeah, there we go. This explorer that just stands in the middle of all these mobs and the mobs just ignore him. It's such bullshit. They should be killing him. Alright, we have a ruby wormling, so we have to watch out for the AoE. And a bottom feeder, so we've got to watch out for the grab. Oh, it might be okay to keep this trap, to be honest with you. I'll just kaboom it, fuck it. It's a bit expensive, but I just want to kill it. Move on. Told my wife once I'm gonna plow you like a snow-covered highway, and she did not allow this. I just give my girlfriend the look. The look, you know? Like that guy from Tangled, when he gives the... It's like, the smolder. And then she just gives me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. That's it, and then I just leave. That's it, done. Easiest interaction in the world. We're just on the same level. Nice. I'm loving this Tmap script that we've got. We butchered Bapeth's baby. Butchered Bapeth's baby. We've got a yellow scroll right there. Let's just check if it was alchemy. It wasn't. Was it inscription? No. Was it tailoring? No. What's the other expensive one? Inscription, alchemy, tailoring, chivalry. It won't be chivalry, it was yellow. Must have been blacksmithy or something. Rip. Alright, that's all our 3s and 4s done. We have 12 maps left to do. Let's do all the level 1s. We have 3 level 1s and then 9 level 2s. We'll end with all the level 2s. And then we're going to go and do some resource maps. Probably. And we're going to be done playing Trapper for a while, because this Trapper build is only to do Tmaps. And since we don't have any Tmaps left, well, that's that, really. Also, the bonus Wilderness XP is over, so... Yeah. That was a big driving force for playing this build. The bonus Wildy XP. Is it this? Yeah. Yeah, it's this. We died here last time we did a Tmap at this spot. Let's prep. Let's do this. It was scary. We died. People had to come res us. It was like a whole thing. Sorry, I keep sneezing. I think I need to just dust this fucking room more. And by more, I mean at all. I don't dust this room. You think I dust my room? You're fucking lying to yourself. What is this? I tried to Wallerstone this guy, it didn't really work. Why am I wearing fucking Artisan Aspect? How long have I been wearing Artisan, guys? I think I've been wearing Artisan for the last, like, 4 or 5 Tmaps. Since I crafted the shovel. No, I wasted so much XP. Fuck. Rip. Okay, so that Boreal Fairy Worm was not with Fortune on. Because I didn't fucking equip it. What a big fucking rip, dude. We had Artisan on for like 4 level 3 Tmaps. I mean, depressing. I didn't even notice. Wait, why am I still getting Artisan XP? What the hell? I just got Artisan XP, Gadget XP, and Fortune. Maybe because I had Artisan equipped when we started fighting. Is this inside? I think it's inside, which is a pain in the butt. These mobs hit hard and do AoEs. Like that. And I can't move while I'm digging up the fucking thing. Just have to keep on top of my heels. Damn it, they all appeared outside. Got an innovation trigger. It's probably going to be quicker just to run outside at this point. World save. Which made me realize that we're not even on full screen. Good stuff. Innovation explosion, nearly 3,000 damage from one tick. Imagine if I was wearing Gadget. I'm wearing Fortune. We could have an extra like 25% damage. Don't dwell on it, just move on. Wait, what was I talking about? I should play more Wilderness, but I'm worried I'll get PK'd and not find a healer. I think there's always a healer no matter where you are. I don't think there's a single spot in the game where you can't find a healer. So you should be fine. We've died in some right dodgy spots, you know? There's always a healer. They're pretty good about that on Outlands. I've heard some horror stories about base game. Don't dwell on it. I'm a dweller, dude. I dwell on stuff. I'll think about that for the rest of my life. I can't remember what it was, but I'm going to think about it forever. Forever and ever. 44? Yeah. It's a nice little spot. I don't think I've ever been here before. Let's check it out. One of the best things about doing Tmaps is discovering new areas. Oh, we're here. This is where Krymac used to live. I've never been over to this area though. There's a dockmaster here and everything. Kind of cool. I'm gonna dismiss one Earth Elemental because we need to be leveling Air Elemental. Can you meditate while digging? No, it cancels it as soon as he digs. That is the good thing with level 1 maps. The mobs die in like 2 milliseconds. It's great. And a madness aspect Aegis slime looks kind of interesting. Nice. I think we have one level 1 map left. Yeah, 10 maps left. It's nearly done. 10 maps shouldn't take that long. Cultist of Deceit. This is like a random spawn, isn't it? Let's do it. Whoa.
Careful.
Is it scary?
They summon some nasty mobs.
Oh shit, yeah. Dude, this trap's awful. None of them followed me. Dude, these are hard. What the hell? Let me summon some water ellies. I don't have the mana. Shit, this is the problem with using air, I guess. Get a water ellie out. All guard. All come. wall. I don't have any mana. GG. Dude, this is not working. I can't stack these. Wait, I never drank my pots. We can probably take a lot less damage here. Whoa, 2k gold? Holy shit. We're definitely going to clear these guys. We've got to be well careful, though. There was no key on the last two you did. Damn. I want to place a trap, but I can't get these guys to step on it. It's like this, right? And then they should all come over and step on it. We got a innovation trigger, that's nice. Crap, I aggroed that guy. What the fuck was that? No, don't place another one. Destroy that. This script sometimes, man. Sometimes it just places a new thing instead of... It's completely fucked me over. Stupid script. Maybe I was out of range. Try and kill that one. If I kill the guy that summoned this Distril thing, it should despawn it, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna meditate. I want to get a second summon. I don't have, like, good meditation on this guy. I know the music stopped. I'll turn it on in a second. I need to lock in here. These guys can insta-kill me. Because I'm trash. Too far away, that's why I placed it. Yeah, I figured I was out of range. But I'm squareward. Let's try and get another trap down before they do any crazy summons. Okay, there's a summon. Let's place a trap here. Let's wait for the trap cooldown anyway. This Astral is still here. But Zastrals don't despawn when I kill the cultist. There's only one now, though. I think we should be good just to... Or not. We're gonna get fucking destroyed. Dude. He is not playing. go with an Earth Lily. No key. I think you're right, Parsnip. Alright, we killed... Oh, the Disastral does drop loot. There's another one over here we'll kill then. Let me just meditate, get one more Ellie out. 3 mana, 2 mana. Dude, this is spicy. Where are these mobs from? These must be Mors 4, right? That's exactly what I was afraid of happening. 3, 2... Come on, give me some mana. Come on, come on, come on. Should be dead on the spot. Okay. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. This was a tough one. Jesus. Barrel. Rare seed, let's go. Two forks. My success chance is 0%, even with 100 lockpicking. We definitely didn't get a key, right? Hmm. Yeah, there was no key. I'm fairly certain. I'll check my inventory. I've come back. I'll clear my inventory and I'll have a look. The key would be there somewhere. But damn, I don't think we got a key. I guess that it might the spawns are bugged right now or something. Yeah, I don't see a key. I know they're tiny little things, but yeah, even though we have 100 lockpicking, we can't even attempt the we can't even attempt to lockpick, which is another huge bummer. Like, I'm literally playing a lockpicker and I can't even pick the chest. It's just stuck. Unless this silverback has the key. What do you think? Do you think the silverback has the key? Should we kill the silverback? Let's kill the silverback. Let's find out. Get him. Come on, silverback. Give me that key. Oh no, my map got put away when I went back and I ran the script. Shit. We don't have the map on us, so I can't do this map. Whoops. I've done that before. Am I out of lockpicks? No, I have. No. You just can't pick these chests. I have 0% success chance, so you can't pick these. I don't know why. I have lockpicks on me. Maybe I just don't have enough high enough level. It might count as like a T8 or something. I can't pick T8 chests. I don't have Harvest to switch to. The only other thing I could do is bring Exceptional Averite, but that would only increase my chance by 2.5. I don't think I could switch to my other guy. Tell you what, I'll switch to my let me do it. Fuck it. YOLO. Let's just see if you can pick this. I'm gonna switch to my lock picker. This guy has
I can pick it for ya.
120 lockpicking and... No, I've got it. This guy has 120 lockpicking and tier 12 harvest. So there's no way he's not picking this chest. I just thought maybe you literally couldn't pick it, you know what I mean? You can pick it. I guess my 100 lockpicking just ain't high enough. Thank you for the offer though, Foul. As my doctor, would you prescribe me weed at 11 AM on a day I took off to play WoW? Are you doing mythic raids? What are you doing in WoW? Are you fishing all day? Then yes. Are you doing some chill farm? Then yes. Are you doing full, intense, high-end PvP guild activities? Then yes. Gonna need to double that dose. It must be a level 8 or 7 chest. I can't pick, I think, 8s and 7s on that other character. Which means it probably has really good odds of dropping something super good. Or not. I take it back. I take it back. It's full. It has nothing. It has 2,000 gold. Dude, this was like a level 8 chest. It has nothing in it. Wow. That wasn't worth the time at all. That was terrible. That was most certainly not worth the time. Put these seeds away this guy's carrying. Alright, let's go back to doing our Tmaps. That was a fucking detour and a half, I'll tell you what. But that's one of the things I really enjoy about doing Tmaps as well, is you run into those random wilderness spawns. Alright, let me put the music back on. It's way too quiet for way too long. Let's just stand here till we have mana. Hey, Razion. WoW is the main cause of depression. I think Reddit is the main cause of depression. Every person I meet that's like super depressed and like has negative opinions about everything and is just always negative all the time, I ask them what social media they use and they go, I don't use social media, I only use Reddit. And it's like, yeah. Reddit makes you so fucking depressed. Do not use Reddit. If you are using Reddit right now, stop. Just stop. I'm gonna help you out. Just stop. I quit Reddit a while ago, and only positive vibes since then. New expansion soon? Yeah, Midnight. Midnight. I think they stole the name from that Taylor Swift song. Early access started last night. Is early access, is that the thing they do now where it's like you can pay more money and you get to play it early? I don't think you're really playing it early. I think you're just playing it when it comes out. Does anyone want to join the fucking lottery, by the way? We have a lottery running today. We have one entrant. That one player's gonna win. They're gonna win. It's guaranteed. They're guaranteed to win 100%. They're the only entry.
Oh, following are you?
They can't lose, dude. They can't lose. Sick jams, yeah, this one's really good. I mean, I'm a fucking huge Hollow Knight fan, so I'm a bit biased, but... Hollow Knight's like my favorite game of all time. Is a Reddit mod. Source depressed Reddit user. Yeah, don't use Reddit. I had to delete my favorite, it's gone. It's gone. If I ever look at Reddit now, it's just to browse a specific subreddit. A very specific subreddit. Like, don't browse like the front page is what I mean. Just like browse the subreddit for the game you like or whatever, and then leave it at that. But I used Reddit for like 10, 15 years, and I just wouldn't recommend it, honestly. We actually had to clear this camp to do our chest because it was right in front of the camp. I didn't even notice. Good thing we cleared it then. Reddit turned AIDS 10 years ago. Yeah, it got really bad. It never used to be like that. Like, Reddit 15 years ago wasn't like Reddit today. It's not even recognizable. Now the front page is just fucking politics. It never used to be like that. The front page was just funny cat memes. It was funny cat memes for like 5-10 years, and then it became popularized and all the. It's just like politics now, and it's just not. It's not the same. It's all news and politics. It's all bullshit. I just want my funny cat memes, dude. You'll join the lottery. How do you enter? Oh, Kilgore. Go to shelter and give me all of your money. Go to shelter and trade shrimp stitcher an iron commodity. Who's Gekka 12in? Who is Gekka 12in? Gekka 12in. Adam 12? I believe you. I believe you, Adam 12. Alright, Adam's in. Fuck you, extra criminal. Join the fucking lottery. Stop farting on me. So the entry fee is 1 iron commodity. And then at the end of the stream, around 11:30 GMT, so half an hour before the reset, we'll play marbles, and I'll manually put all of the marble names. I'll manually put all the entry names into the marbles, and then the winner of the marbles wins every single iron commodity. So you bet 1 iron commodity, and you could win however many.
Bang, up the butt.
So you bet 1, you could win, you know, there's 3 entrants right now, so you could win 3 iron commodities back, you know? However many entrants there are informs how big the prize is. If the prize, you know, if 10 people enter, there'll be 10 iron commodities, and 1 person will win 10 iron commodities. If there's 100 entrants, 100 iron commodities. 1 entry each, please. Don't be cheeky. Lottery for is Red? Can you have Reddit membership? Is that a thing? You'll join it later. Yeah, no worries, Razion. The entries will go until we roll it. You know, I'll give people a chance to enter right before we roll as well. And we won't be rolling for another. What is it? It's 4 p.m. now. We won't be rolling till 11 p.m. So you got like another 8 hours. You don't have to work. Don't have to like rush or anything. But don't forget. How will I know how depressing life is if I don't browse Reddit? I assure you. 99% of the stuff that goes on in the news doesn't actually directly affect you, and if you didn't know about it, you wouldn't even care. Dragons fucking cars. Is that a real subreddit? RI Bleach is a good one, yeah. That's what you win? I'm good. Yeah, you'll win all the entries. So however many entries there are, you win all of it. I thought it's a good idea. Also, you have way better odds. Who is Sayo? I'm guessing it's Sayo. Who's Sayo? Oh, it's Sayo. What do you know? Crazy. 4 entries. Go to shelter and trade barely an iron commodity as well. There's no lottery. I'm just a thief. Yeah. What I haven't told the chat is that I really need to level my blacksmithy this week. If you don't have an iron commodity with which to enter the lottery, you can swing by your local smuggler and pick one up for like 20k. I think that's right. You only win 140k times entries. I think iron commodities go for 160k these days. We can look it up. Let's look up the price right now. Iron com. Yeah, 160. They're easily 160. Look at this. They've jumped up. So yeah, it's going to be 160k multiplied by the number of entries, but you'll get it in iron comms basically. All right, so we're on 4 entries right now. Pretty nice. And I have your in-game name and your Twitch name written down. So we won't lose who's what with who, what, why. I was making a butt stuff joke because of the voice clip. I like butt stuff. I think I made up the 20k thing. I think Kilgore took our advice and went ham on that weed. They're absurd right now? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The entry fee was chosen by you guys. Last week, the entry fee was an artisan core, and I chose that. And I thought that was quite a nice, fair, low price budget entry sort of thing, you know, 50k for an artisan core. We're not doing this map. Yeah, thank you, Ultra Online. Yes, it is Friday. But this week, you guys all voted. Pretty much every single person voted for an iron commodity, which I was not expecting. But if we get less entrants this week, then I'll lower the entry fee next week. We'll do something a bit cheaper. I thought an iron commodity was a bit high. I wanted this lottery to be accessible for everyone. It's supposed to be the opposite of the actual lottery, where like new players aren't allowed to win. That's kind of the whole point. Speaking of which, we need to buy, there's no rake. Speaking of which, we need to buy our lottery tickets for this week. Yeah, there's no, I don't take anything. I literally give back 100% of the entry fee, goes straight back to the, hey, there's a smuggler here. A 100% of what gets entered goes to the winner. There's no house take, absolutely none. I'm just doing it out of the kindness of my heart. Aren't you guys lucky? What are they doing? As penance for my ass hattery, I shall log in and enter. Thank you, Kilgore. I appreciate it. Whoa. Go away, Orc Queen. I'm just doing a level 2 Tmap. Alright, I died to Reds on a Tmap. Those blues fucking led them over to me, dudes. Rip. This is Wildlands, to be fair. We're right next to Totem. We can go just to Totem, right, just to res. That's our first time ever. We've done about... In fact, I can check my achievement. Let's check the achievement. I want to be accurate with our statement. That is our first time ever dying to PKs while doing a Tmap. Ever. And we've done 75, 175, 250, 210, 228. So we did 228 Tmaps before we died to a PK. So do you think we made a profit? Because I fucking do. Even with the loss of all that gear, which was just like some golden hide and whatever else. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Completely just does not matter. And it's only a level 2 Tmap, so we're just going to we're going to abandon it. I'm not even going to bother with it. Doesn't matter. Level 2, who cares? Gives a shit. At least it wasn't level 4 or 5 or anything. But yeah, that's our first 228 to 1. Res me, bro. They were chasing those other guys, and then they just stopped chasing those other guys and came after me. It's kind of lame. Those other guys kind of fucked me there. They came over, they saw I was doing a Tmap, and then they dragged all those reds over to me. I'm wondering if they did it on purpose. I'm sus. Dickheads. Alright, nice. Let's reapply all our stuff. Let's, we need to grab some more lockpicks and a shovel. In fact, we should put lockpicks and shovel onto the loadout. Yeah, let's do that now. Because that'll save us running out and stuff. Let's go Butler. Storage shelf loadout. Tmap Trapper. We're going to add lockpick. and shovel. Is it shovel or spade? Why is there a difference?
I have iron for you.
Justin Venteroy.
And bang, up the butt.
Justin Ventori. Who are you in chat, sorry? Justin Ventori. And Pentatonic Storm I know as Kilgore. Kilgore Route Design. Who is Justin Ventory? My house is right around there. I should friend you so you can hide and ban them. Yeah, dude, do it. I die at that moon gate near Totem Moon Gate. That's like my highest PK area is near Totem. I'm always getting wrecked there. Frown Bear. Sorry, I'm trying to go through chat and etc. All right, 1, 2, 3. We're on 6 entries. Nice, cheeky. I want us to beat 6. We had 13 entrants last week. I want us to beat that. I want the lottery to grow each week. We were on 13 last week. I want it to be higher than that. That's like my goal for the day with the lottery. I want it to get bigger than 13. We were doing Outlands Butler, right? Update. Generate. Gothic Shelf. Copy. Sir Shrimpington. Scripts. Shelf. Tmap Trapper. Delete. Paste. Save. Play. Alright, now it should grab some lockpicks for us. Spade is for planting. Yeah, spade and shovel. It's like, come on. It's like my dad is a like a landscape guy. Like he does like a lot of gardening. He's like massive garden dude. And if he would like, he'd be like, there's a huge difference between a spade and a shovel. A spade is used for this and a shovel is used for this. Didn't your mother teach you anything? Fucking bitch. My mum and dad don't get on. It's like roughly how that conversation would go. All right, we are reset. GG Reds, good gank. We got wrecked. Happens every so often, what are you gonna do? All right, we only have 7 maps left. We've been a bit unlucky with our Tmaps today. I guess it is Friday, so it's like more busy, right? There's gonna be more people playing and yeah, it's kind of to be expected. We'll just do these maps and then we're done with maps. I'm kind of burned out on maps too. We did maps all week. We spent a week and a half doing maps. I'm over it. So let me check my Discord real quick. I messaged Witcher about selling him some stuff and then... Yeah, okay, he hasn't responded. That's fine. He's on that different time zone. It's probably at work. Where is this one? Just inventory. Wait a second. Just inventory. I did not. That's good. I like that. I love pun names like that. That's great. I didn't even clock it. That's such a good one. When it's a pun and you don't, it's like so subtle. God damn. Good shit, Frown Bear. All right, where's this? Where's this Tmap location? I feel like it's here, yeah. You know, I don't think that Outlands Portal is doing it wrong. I think it's like slightly off on the coordinates. I think it does detect this correctly, but it puts it in the wrong spot, the red box. I don't think it actually thinks that this is this. I think it finds it and then just puts the thing in the wrong spot. Because it's always really close. That's a schlongy archipelago. Isn't every archipelago schlongy, basically? Did you see... You watched some of our Elden Ring playthrough. That was literally an Elden Ring schlong. We had the big old schlong. Oh no, I didn't move. Ah, shit. I didn't move, so my trap didn't do any fucking damage. I have to place another one.
Schlong.
Schlong. One schlong, please. We might not actually need this trap, let's see. Yeah, we don't need it. It'd be a waste, let's pick it up. Yeah, it was, yeah. It's the most schlongy peninsula. It's like they did it on purpose. Champ got knocked out today. Nothing hits harder than life. But it's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. Inscription scroll? Cheeky. We could actually just go and put that on our vendor right now. I think I have some inscription scrolls for sale. Might make them sell a bit quicker. Yeah, still got some on here. Wait, what? Oh, they're tailoring. They're tailoring. Ah, whatever then. Can't be asked. Cannot be bothered. I'm really liking this air elemental spell hue. The blue one that I've got on. I don't know what it is, but got it at some point. Looks good. I love having spell hues on random and then just seeing all the different colors that I've got. It's nice. We have a spell hue for every single spell because I think it was Squid Bean. Someone donated a spell hue kit from the prep vendor. It's very kind. So we do have a full set no matter what. Wait, I know this one. I know this one. It's like 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna YOLO it. I think it's 2, 3, 4. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Are we a Chad? Are we a Chad? Chad? Chad player? Oh, Chad player. Oh, oh, oh. We've done it. We've become the Chad that we swore we would never become. We've memorized the Outlands map, dude. It's happened. It's finally happened. Also, the entire Blood Cult church is up, if anyone wants to farm that. Nice little wilderness farm there. It's not an archipelago. I'm not very good at geography terms. I know peninsula, which I learned from playing RuneScape. Because there's a quest right at the start of the game where you have to like give a dwarf a pie, and he lives on a peninsula, and the quest says visit the dwarf on the peninsula. And I had to Google what a peninsula was because I was like 5 years old, you know. That is 2 reds harassing us while we do Tmaps. I don't think Friday is a good day for Tmaps. And there's 2 of them? Now I'm getting a bit sussy. I'm going to stop doing Tmaps for the day. I'm getting a little bit sussy. That's twice we've been killed by PKs back to back. And there's a group of them. Yeah, I'm a bit sussy about that. I'm going to just stop doing Tmaps now. Yeah, my guild has a house on this island. I'm getting pretty fucking sussy. I'm going to stop doing them. GG. Yeah, this was one of the reasons I was a bit nervous about doing... I should have just come to this house. I knew this house was here and I brain farted. I'm not used to going to houses because I don't own a house, so I'm just not used to the idea of doing it. You know what I mean? I don't think about it. It's not a thing that I think about. But that is 2 maps in a row where we've been PK'd. We haven't even managed to do a map. Like, this is kind of getting a bit sad. If we're not able to do them, then what's the point? We're just not going to bother doing them. So we will stop doing Tmaps. GG. Let's switch. I was planning on doing resource maps, but if we're getting... I don't know if we are being stream sniped, but like, I don't want to risk it, and I need to do maps for another player, and I don't want to risk all their Tmaps if I am. So we're just going to go do some dungeon farm. We're going to just switch and do something else. It doesn't matter if they are or aren't stream sniping. I'm not convinced they are. I think they're just playing the game. It was 2 different sets of reds each time. I think we're just getting unlucky. But it is Friday, so there's like a lot of reds in the wilderness right now. And if we keep dying, there's no point doing them. We're just going to eventually start losing a lot of money. So let's just stop. We're just going to go do something else. GG. I want to see the meeting where they decided Give a Dwarf a Pie was compelling video game content. It actually was. You have to like make the pie and stuff. Pretty cool. Alright, 2 deaths in a row. Doesn't feel good. I'm feeling pretty sad right now. Need to get a win. Let's try and get a win. But yeah, we have a new rule. No wilderness content on Fridays. Absolutely 0 wilderness content on Fridays. It's 100% because it's Friday, and there's just a lot more people online that are like, you know, off work and stuff. When we're doing these Tmaps on like Monday in the middle of the day, there's just no one to harass us, but I'm not going to keep throwing my Valorite picks at PKs just for free. I'm just going to stop playing that content. So we got our fortune. Okay. My girlfriend sprayed loads of a spray and it fucking stinks. I need to open a window. Holy shit. My good lord. Went a bit overkill with that one, I think. Yeah, we got to 1000 XP through Fortune Tier 9 and 700 XP through Gadget Tier 9. I would love to play my Trapper in a dungeon and just play pure Gadget and just see how much damage we do. But we can't really do it with this build. We need to make another Echo for Trapper to go into dungeons. We have 100 lockpicking and 80 cartography that's kind of wasted. So rip on that one. Let's, what's Sanctuary this week? Lotto trade. Crazy on. Razion is last week's winner. He is gagging. He is absolutely gagging to win again. Have I told you about what I did recently to my builds? What did you do? What did you do, Ivy? Did you delete them all? Let's look at the dungeon bonuses this week. Every single build is now Bard. I was tempted to do the same thing. Bard's like one of my favorites. Sanctuary is Crawl. There's not really anything for us to... I always look at Sanctuary for catching... for doing taming. I don't think Crawl really has anything interesting. There's the Boggia. There's the Shadow Prowler. There's the Giant Tarantula. There's the Poop Beetle. I think you can tame all of those, right? You have 5 echoes. Brasshoppers.
I love you.
A Brasshopper's good. I have Brasshopper in my stables. There's a wild save. Have a Brasshopper. I caught it when I first started taming and I thought it was really insanely good stats, but I think it's actually kind of mid. Looking at it now, here's my Brasshopper. 3.0 attack speed, 6.6 melee, 9.5 wrestling. Actually not that bad, to be fair. Not the worst. It is DPS pet, right? Sword Spiders, I already have a really good Sword Spider. I have like a best in slot Sword Spider. I use it all the time. It's like one of my favorite pets. We only have 4 stable slots. I need to work on some zoology. Where is my sword spider? Look at that sword spider. Insane. Glowworms? I don't have a glowworm. There's a bit of a meme build that's like glowworm plus sunworm or something like that. What are the abilities on the Grasshopper? You know the gargoyles in SSC where they like shoot loads of friggin' and they goes brrr? I think they do that basically. Glowworm and Azure Worm? Probably. Alright, let me look at my echoes. What content do you guys want to see? I was going to play my Bard Summoner because my Bard Summoner is fucking hilarious. I've been meaning to play Tamer again for a bit, you know? I like taming. It's a vibe. We could go tame some stuff. I only have 4 stable slots though. So we need to like level some zoology and etc. Sword Dexter. We could rebuild this to be a Bard Swordsman. Or a Poison Dexter. That way I don't have to buy another Echo. PP Thief. Backstabber. I've not been vibing with Backstabber lately. It was my main for the longest time. Now when I think about playing it, I'm like, nah. Arcane Mage, Bard Summoner, and then the Crafting Echo. Which is not really an Echo. You bought all the customizations to expand stable slots? Ooh, that's a good point, Parsnip. I forgot those existed. I have Shepherd. And I have Drover. But I don't have the other ones. I totally forgot about those. Stable Genius and Zootopia. Damn, 60 and 80? That's insane.
I love you.
Uwu? Oh, you didn't do the Uwu one? Dub 0. Let me get that for you. There you go.
I love you.
So I need 3 mil. This is a good goal, getting these 2 stable customization slots. This would be an extra 140 stable slots, which is huge. That's massive. That'd be crazy. And we can get them with doubloons, so it's not going to be quite 3 mil. Your 80-80-80 Bard Swords build is a lot of fun. Yeah, I wanted to do like Tri-Bard, Alchemist, Dexter, and you do like damage to barded target, damage to bleeding target, and then you bleed them with the sword, throw a pot, and it does like 2 billion damage and fucking just deletes them. It's basically very similar to my Bard Summoner. Let's play the Bard Summoner. It's what I'm feeling. We are so close. We need to level the Air Elemental, and then obviously we've still got the Summoned Creature to do, but we're pretty much there with it. It's looking pretty good so far. I don't think we need anything else, right? We can just summon our creatures and get on our way. How much money do we have in the bank? 600k. We owe half of the gold we made from those Tmaps to Prawn Star. We started on 500 and something. I think we made about 100k, so we owe about 50k to Prawn Star. Let's go do that now, because I'll forget if I don't do it. 50k. And we're going to need a box. Let's make sure it has an ID wand in it. Make sure we're on the right necklace. Make sure we're on the right aspect. Make sure we have a Supremely instrument. Nearly forgot that. Well, which instrument do you guys want to hear for the next 20 minutes? Do you guys have a favorite instrument? I think my support builds have more than 80 anymore. I've discovered how great 80s around the board is. I would love to do a support build for content. I wanted to make a healer echo where I wear water armor and I just heal with chivalry and magic, and you just do like an omni and you just run around healing everyone. The amount of people that die in omnis now is crazy because the they're really fucking hard. So the hurdy-gurdy, which one's that? Is that this one? That looks like a hurdy-gurdy. That's a hurdy-gurdy. Let's do the hurdy-gurdy. Aren't these tacos? Nice. They certainly are. What's that? You want to watch me farm Aegis Keep? Sounds good to me. I definitely heard someone say Aegis Keep. It may have been me. The hurdy, the butt flu. I don't think I've ever caught this Aegis minion on my tamer. Those are rookie numbers, dude. Dude, I messed up my rope and my TP. I messed up both of them back to back. That's impressive. Dude, that guy's running for his fucking life. This build is very simple. You use your summons to tank everything, then you discord everything, and then you throw an explosion pot in the middle, and your explosion pots do ridiculous damage. It's actually stupid. Boom. 2k per explosion pot. We just stack stuff up and knock it down. Easy. Reasonably, we want to find like a few mobs to stack up. We don't want to just fight like one mob. Dude, this is busy. Damn, everything's dead. Holy shit. That is optimal as fuck. Let's go. I would say I think the hurdy-gurdy is like my least favorite instrument so far. I'm not sure if we've tried them all. I just pick a random one. I never really like think about which one I'm taking. Marsh pit, marsh pit, marsh pit. Get him! 2k. And there's an air elemental point. Cheeky. That guy's running the Bapeth script. His Earth Elemental is called Loot Golem. I think I've ever gone into AK without seeing Milady. Is that this player over here? No, that's Lydia Boyle. Who's Milady? I don't think I've ever seen him. I've never noticed it. I'm in AK all day, dude. Best dungeon in the game. See, this sucked because we only killed one mob. This builder excels at stacking things up. Maybe we should go to a different dungeon. I need to look at... Sanctuary was Crawl, right? So we can go like Cav or something. SSC was Challenger, I think. Dungeon Chest Chaser? Oh yeah, we did Dungeon Lockpicking, you're right. You always want to discord mobs if you're playing a bard. You want to discord them first. When you discord a mob, it makes peacemaking or provoing them more likely to happen. Discorded mobs are more likely to be peacemade or provoked. We didn't know that. So you always go discord, then peacemake, or discord, then provo. I was trying to think of a way to play a bard summoner, but with only provocation. I need to learn how this works. There's a bard thing in the bard. It's called Revolution Song. And it says, your provoked creatures inflict 150% more damage. So when it says provoked, does it mean this buff here, the Song of Provocation? Like if I do this and give them the buff? Is that provoked? Or do I need to cast Provocation on my pet and then on the enemy to like provoke it, you know? To make it like attack. I'm not really sure what it means. But I was thinking if you could just run 120 Provocation, 120 Musicianship, and then save the rest of your points for like herding Magery Necromancy, and then you could have like a Bard Necro Summoner with Provo. if you provoked mobs to attack each other. That's not how it's written. It says your provoked creatures. So you have to provoke your summon to attack something else. Or is it? Because I thought it would just be this Song of Provocation, right? It says 150% more damage. So I figured it would just be, you do Song of Provocation and then they get 150% more damage on top of the 10% or whatever from your provo. Thought that's how it would work. But it's really ambiguous. I just can't figure out what what it wants me to do. Active prov, not the buff. It's when the mobs attack each other. It does apply to both mobs or just the first one? Wait. I thought that this Revolution song, I thought this was for you to use on your summons. It says your provoked creatures. Wait, so it's when you provoke... Description scroll? It's when you provoke enemy creatures. I didn't bring a fucking sewing kit. I knew I was forgetting something, dude. I forgot the sewing kit. It's gonna be a short trip. Rip. Come on, Blood Fiend. Why did it take him so long to aggro there? Did you see that? It took like so fucking long. This is how you stack mobs, dudes. This is what you want to do. You want to try and grab as many. I got like 5 different mobs from 5 different rooms. You just got to pay attention to your summons health. You don't want them all dying at once, and then you take all the aggro. Yeah, in my head, that Revolution song was for like summoners to use provocation on their own summons to make them do a ton more damage, but I guess I was wrong on that. That's just how I read it. I didn't notice his blood fiend. Trying to prioritize what I pick up here. Kind of want this. Alright, we would have been able to pick all that up and more, but I didn't bring a sewing kit, rip. When you provoke creatures, your summons, whoever can be provoked, yeah. I think your provoke is because you can play with more than one bard. It has to be your song. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Bapeth. You winning, son? I'm not winning. I forgot to bring goddamn sewing kit with me. My sewing kit's on the floor right here. Let's grab it. Release. Give me that. Prawn Star. They should write it, creatures you have provoked get. Yeah, that would be better wording. It's the wording's really ambiguous because I was planning on doing a Revolution song summoner build, but it's just really your provoked creatures. It's really weird. It sounds like it's your creatures. That's why I thought it was your summons. I thought this was for summoners. I'm trying to think how you could make a bard summoner that doesn't use alchemy, like my current build, but like try bard. It just uses a lot of points. The 120 on the bardings. I guess it's just sing your own praises, right? Your bard song effects are increased 150% for you and your followers. You take sing your own praises. Self-taught. Player gains. Gain damage. Refrain. Yeah, it has to be sing your own praises, self-taught, perfect pitch. And then you remove virtuoso. You take off alchemy. You add herding, I guess. Tribard, yeah. That's probably the way to do it. That Bard Codex perks makes provo creatures do more damage. It does work with your own summons, although your summons will take a shit ton more damage from the thing they're fighting and it gets them killed super fast. Yeah, I thought it meant this. I thought it meant this. Because it's like your provoked creatures, and this is called Song of Provocation. So I thought it meant if you cast this buff, they get 150 bonus damage. I thought that's what it was. And it was like really good for summoners, but I just read it wrong, I guess. Rip. We got a substantial, supremely melodious sackbut. Power Great Mace, that's nice for a backstabber. Fortification gloves. We got some stuff. And 1.5k essence. Yes, please. Saving up for that next echo. Made a bard trapper. It's really fun. Yeah, what is that? Like 120 tribard and then tinkering, you know, detect alchemy. Just like 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, right? I wanted to try that too. Bard Rapper. You don't settle your majory bard, you took off summons and put on tracking. If you have high lyric, you can drop provo and everything to 100, even 80. Yeah, I'm not failing my bardings anymore. So I think I'm reaching a point because I have that's the wrong little chain. I have 6 effective barding skill links and then 11 lyric. The thing is, my build uses virtuoso, which needs 120 printed barding to work. You can't drop your skill for this, unfortunately. But I could with a different build. I could bring down my... I think a different build would look like this. Where's Butler? It'd be like Tribard. Provo, Peace, Disc, Majory, Spirit, Herd. We need to make room for this. Got like 120 neck, 120 herd, 120 spirit, 100 majory, and then 80, 80, maybe 80s. You could bring these up a little bit. You'd have enough points. You could do 90 even. But the self-taught only works up to 80, doesn't it? So you do like 80, 80, 80, 100, 120, 120, 120. This would be like Bard Necro, and then you've got like an extra... I guess you would just take 20 points in med or something. This could be like a Bard Necro Summoner. But you'd need high Lyric. And you'd have to wear Lyric instead of Command as well, even though you're summoning. And then you'd need Lyric Links, really. Otherwise, you're just going to fail your stuff all the time. It's going to suck. Six 120s. Yeah, I wanted to try that build, Ivy. It looks hilarious. It's just one of those things where, like, you need the echoes. IMID greater than herding. How much damage does herding even give? I always just add herding to summon builds, but I don't know. How good is it? 22% additional damage at 100, so at 120 it's going to be like, oh god, what is it? Like 26% or something? And damage resistance. So it's like 26% bonus damage. You could take item ID. Yeah, item ID and then command, yeah. Oh yeah, it does. I never look at this. So what's our, is there like a bard chance? Does that say it here? Like, discordance? It doesn't really say the chance. I guess it's different per mob, so it's not really possible, right? To break it down here. So you want to drop this for item ID? I'd have to try it and see how often I'm hitting my barding, you know? And then I guess you would take your links would be different to this. You wouldn't run damage to bardage, you'd run effective barding and then follow a damage, right? Set up your codex and everything in the butler. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I'm just showing it just to be like, this is kind of roughly what I would do if I was going to do that. Anyway, I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll be back in a second. We back, baby. He'll do all the damage calcs for you and stuff. Yeah, I know. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. We got a sewing kit, so we can actually do a real run this time. I knew I was missing something when I left before. I'm so stupid. Bam, bam. I really like this this color on the air elemental. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe Tidal Tomb, maybe Polymer. I don't know. It's like nice and blue. Aegis was quite full. It is Friday. I think every dungeon's going to be full. Fuck it. Let's just do Aegis. If every dungeon's going to be full, I'd rather do my favorite dungeon at that point. Fuck it. Safe. This malform was just having like an existential crisis. It was just stood there, it wouldn't aggro. It was just standing there, staring into space. Yeah, I really like Bard. I want to experiment with different Bard builds when I have more echoes and stuff, but I have other builds to try first. Like Poison. We're going to do Poison next. We haven't done any Poison stuff. And we also haven't done a proper Summoner build. This was supposed to be my proper Summoner build, but it kind of just became like Summoner Alchemist, which doesn't really focus on summon damage at all. The summons are really just tanking. It's basically a Trapper. It's basically Summoner Trapper, but with potions and no tinkering. It's a suboptimal Summoner Trapper. Essentially. There's Sethi. Always see him in it. This guy's coming in to attack my mobs. That's rude. Maybe I'll provo them onto him. And then I'll kill. That'd be kind of a funny PK build. I think someone mentioned that before, doing like a provo PK. And you like provo the mob onto the guy and then you dump on him. That could be funny. I keep looting stuff I don't need, like summon creature scrolls. You did that and it sucks, you only ever got 2 kills. That's a good amount of kills, dude. What's this guy doing, Sethy? He's like walking in and walking out. Alright, let's look at our air elemental points. 6, we have a few points to spend. I just need to, I have 2 points to spend, but you can't spend points while, they're active, unfortunately. I'd have to resummon them. It's kind of a pain in the butt. This guy's scabbing in bone armor. I just scab in plate mail. I don't find I use enough mana when I'm scabbing to ever. I have just plate mail. I just don't even think about it. I never run out of mana. I think EFB was doing that for a bit. Yeah, I'd like to see his take on it. You go into stealth, you walk right up to someone, you provo a mob onto them. I don't even know. Hey, we got a summon creature point. This guy skinned our mob for us for 370 leather. Thank you for that, my dude. I'll take that, yoink. You think I'm gonna leave that leather? He got the harvest proc. Give me that. Loads of money. Bloodworm. Taking bets. Is this Bloodworm gonna have good stats? I'm gonna lure it. Do you think this Bloodworm has good stats? Ooh. No. This is a bait mob. This is a bait tame. This is the perfect example of a bait tame. It looks good on paper, but it's not that great. Lots of greens, but they're all super low. Big rip. What about the Blood Dragon? Dude, maybe I need to play Tamer. I keep wanting to lure stuff and catch it. I think I need to switch to my Tamer sometime soon. Start working on that command aspect a bit as well. Nope. Yeah, it didn't. It was okay. If you're just looking for a Bloodworm to do like a weekly, we can now do the Shadow Spire boss. Nice. If you're just looking for like a Bloodworm to do a weekly or something like that, then it's not bad. It's fine. But if you want one to actually keep in your stable, nah, it wasn't good enough. Oh, the hurdy-gurdy fail sound is so depressing. It's like, ugh. That's the first time we've failed barding this whole time. 120 bard with 120 tri-bard with high lyric and a supremely instrument. This is just, I just never fail. I am the bard. It's a shame about Virtuoso, because I would love to lower some of my bard skills. But also, doesn't self-taught... Self-taught's really weird. Yeah, self-taught only works at 40, 80, and 120. So you can't actually take it down to try 100 without musicianship, because you're actually only running try 80. How weird is that? It should be like 80, 100, 120. Who's taking try 40 tri-bard, you know? Can't even use the codex. Yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't even think of that. The codex needs 80, so it's literally pointless. It doesn't make any sense. Bad design. Rip. What are you gonna do? So you basically have to try 120 or try 80. There's no in between. You just have to be careful with what else you take. Virtuoso takes your lowest printed skill, so you can't run that at all. It's just Virtuoso, right? You can take everything else. Aren't these tacos nice? Yeah, I think ultimately I'll change this build to Bard Trapper, which is basically what I'm trying to do anyway. And then I'll have another one that's like Bard Summoner that doesn't use explosions and actually focuses on summon damage. Like Mountain Man's playing a Bard Dexter. Now that is what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Good world save. Nice. That's how you clear the gold room. And get a cheeky arcane core. Cheeky. Let's go into the boss room for a second. I want to level up my air elemental. Oh, the custodian's right there. We will not go in there. I was not expecting it to be right there. Feast her up. Alright, let's ID this bloodworm. Give me some stats! I've been meaning to run bloodworms. They seem pretty alright. They do a bleed, they heal themselves. Do they do anything else? Burrow, which is the same ability as the Crypt Wings. So it's Burrow, bleed, and they heal themselves. Overweight. Game's being mean. Yeah, let's build a super chill. Gonna give into the meta and run 3 crypts, 2 blood hunters. That's not even the meta, which is the funniest part of that statement. Wow, we got a research mat and a level 2 Tmap from that. From that one mob. Pretty cool. Glad we stayed and killed it. Yeah, the meta taming is 2 war pigs and either a boreal fairy worm or a muck from Ossuary. I think it's called a muck. And then you wear frost armor, which apparently someone figured out gives you more DPS, but I don't know how much I trust that because command is so strong. I would just wear I'll just do boreal command. 6 research mats to throw in. 16, 87, 88. Am I out of trap pouches? No, I have 500. Why did it only grab? Oh, they're all over the place, that's why. Let's do that. Alright, let's sort out our Summoner Codex. We got a bunch of points. We got 3 extra points in, let's reset and let's go triple Spirit Pact. Spirit Pact OP. I didn't even think about it. I just put Spirit Pact on all of my... Spirit Pact Dismissive is so just... It just feels like you have to take it. Spirit Pact is straight up damage resistance and damage and cast time. But everything on air elementals looks really good though. Might be interesting to try like a cleave air elemental build. Summoner Dexter with command using air elementals and cleave sword with air elementals doing cleave as well. I wonder if that'd be any good. And you just do like AoE cleave build. Damn, the music ended. GG. We've gone through two things. Tundra Ostad and 4 Dragon Whelps is the new meta. Why are you running a Tundra Ostad? Did I increment the streams today? I don't think I did. I think we're on stream 136. I've actually forgotten to update the stream number a couple of times. I think we're probably on like stream 138 or something closer to that. Oh, we also got a summon creature point. I forgot about that. We're only missing 1 point in summon creatures now. We can't even do anything with it. Herd Mentality and Stampede don't work unless you have like all summon creatures basically. I need to save up an extra point for another creature catalog, I guess. Yeah. Pretty cool, though. We almost maxed out summon creatures just from having 1 creature out while leveling up the rest of the tome. We had 1 creature for Earth, Fire, Water, Demon, and Air, and we've maxed it out just from having 1 out the whole time. Good stuff. I think I'll save the Blade Spirit and the Tempest thing for when I do a Necro Summoner, and I'll level that codex up later at another time. For now, it'd be a bit rough running those on this build. We got a silver back. Let's go. Whoa! Someone left a death core on this corpse. Yoink. Most profitable dungeon run ever. Actually, the most profitable dungeon run I ever did, I walked into Nacero. Literally, I was in the entryway as you walk in, and there was a dead army ant, or whatever it's called, the ant. And I walked, and it just, the corpse just opened automatically, and it had a lightning core on it. Like, right as I walked in. I walked straight out of that dungeon and put that core on my shelf. That was the most profitable dungeon run I've ever done. About 3 seconds of dungeon run for 50k. Easy.
following, are you?
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Guntier. Guntier? Welcome to the stream. Remember to hold your breath because we are underwater. This is the shrimp stream. We're all in a fish tank together. You and me. Me and you. The both of us together. Get wrecked, mobs. No, my silverback dog. You think I care about killing these? Dude, I just want to aggro everything. Come on, Malform. Yes, yes. Spit your goblin juice at me. Very good. Marsh pit. Marsh pit. Hey, we summoned an Aegis slime in Aegis. Good stuff. All right, if you're doing Aegis, you want to provo the Chaos Knights. If you provo the Chaos Knight, it stops the AoE from damaging your air element, your elementals, your summons. It'll only hit whatever he's provoed onto, which will keep your summons alive for longer. Pro tip. So he's provoed onto this thing now, and if I stand inside it, you can see it's not even hitting me. Doesn't do any damage. Hey, Lobus. Are you winning, son? Malobus. Wait, Buip, you Buip triggered Slipper on head 55 minutes ago. I didn't even notice. Buip. He usually tells me when he does it. I don't know where my slippers are. Fuck. Where are they? They must be in my bedroom or something. I'll stick those on, my dude. I don't know if you're still here. He redeemed it an hour ago. I didn't even notice. Alright, for those that have just joined the stream recently, we are doing a lottery today. It is Friday. We do a Friday lottery now, apparently. That's the thing we do. We'll be pulling the winner at about half an hour before the actual lottery in the game, before the reset. So around 11:30 GMT, which is in 6 hours. And you can enter by going to Shelter Island with an iron commodity and trading it to my alt, who is stood right here, Shrimp Stitcher. And the winner of the lottery wins every single iron commodity that gets entered. And so far, we're on 7. You can see there's 7 entrants. Let me grab my slippers. Did I die? Just fucking going AFK. So you're not allowed to go AFK. You're not allowed to go AFK when you're gathering, but when you're in a dungeon, it's totally fine. Completely allowed. AFK dungeon, dude. There you go, Buip. Hey, Kanato. Are you winning, son? This guy's hitting with hamstring. Interesting. Damn, I'm failing a lot on my bards. That's hat, thanks to Nivi. Someone redeemed slippers on head an hour ago and then never said anything. I didn't even notice it until just now. I looked at it and I saw slippers on head. And I thought to myself, I haven't put any slippers on my head today. There's a grey here. Here's a war fork. Wait, is this 8-bit? 8-bit? Hey, shit? What? Wait, is this Crumpet? This is Crumpet, right? Isn't this his? This is his from his new player series, right? He called it Rodney Skinner. I know 8-bit has a character with a similar name called like Seymour Skinner or something. I got confused. Do you need help? Is he skin? He's like, is he going Grey Skinner while playing in Aegis, or like what's going on? Has he got AFK? Just standing there, dude. Menacingly. Do you have any suggestions for content creators who have recently released videos about Outlands? I must have already seen all the videos on your channel. Oh, yeah, this guy. Lost Crumpet. There you go. Jericho said Lost Crumpet. There you go. This is, I think this is him here as well, maybe. He's gone blue. There he is. Yeah, Lost Crumpet, Pwn Star. Oh no, if I forget anyone, they're gonna get mad at me. I'm sorry if I don't say your name right now. I can't remember everyone all at once, you know? Kilgore. Do you do YouTube videos, Kilgore? I don't know what, I assume this is Crumpet. I don't know what he's doing. He's just standing there. I'm just gonna walk away now. Been stood there for 5 minutes. Leave him to it. I can't party him. He's in a party. He wasn't talking, right? I didn't see him say a single thing. You have 9 or 10 stealing videos up. There you go. If you want to be a thief, Kilgore's your boy. I like Xenocron. His name is spelled like Xenocron, like this. He just does like videos where he just plays the game and then records himself playing and he just talks. It's kind of like Crumpet but with less editing. He just straight up just raw dog records and just uploads it, you know what I mean? But I really like his videos. I threw my potion over here. Whoops. Thank you. Whoa. Very good. Sir Shrimpington is pretty good. You've seen his videos? I think I can't see one of these mobs. What's happening here? I can't, there we go. Hey, you alive? Had to fuck with you? Hey, TQ Midget. Wait, what did you do? Were you Skinner? I thought it was Crumpet. I'm very lost. Oh, that was you? Okay. I was wondering, like, what you needed, like, what was happening. In the end, I just walked away because you weren't saying anything, so I just left you to it. Hey, Daniel 13. Are you winning, son? You might be winning if you enter the Sir Shrimpington Lottery, which we are running today for the second time ever. The first lottery went very well. It was very smooth. There was nothing wrong. Nothing went badly. So we're running it again this week. And the entry fee this week is above my head. It's 1 iron commodity. We have 7 entrants so far, so there are 7 iron commodities up for grabs. If you enter, there'll be 8 iron commodities up for grabs because the winner takes every single of whatever we enter. Whatever gets entered, the winner takes it all. You bet one thing, winner takes all. It's an iron commodity, which currently market price is 160,000 gold. So there's basically like a mill up for grabs right now. We got an air elemental upgrade point. Let's go. Swear there was a corpse here that we didn't properly. That's Rodney again. This is one of the best spots for this build. There's like 6-7 mobs that spawn here if you can stack them all up. It's free real estate. Whenever you're free, I have my lotto entry. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me kill these mobs and I'll come grab it. I think we got Aegis Keep shoes. Yeah. A mistake. A mistake. And that's Daniel, right? A mistake. All right, you're in. You are in. We have 8 entries. Boom. 8 fucking iron commodity deeds up for grabs, dude. 8. You ever seen so many in your life? That's like 40,000 iron, by the way. Trade's open. Alright, give me a second. I'll kill these mobs, then I'll probably leave the dungeon. I think I'm full weight anyway. Yeah, we're full weight. Let me just break this stuff down. Alright, I'll leave the dungeon. I'll come pick up your entry. Sneaky Hobbitses. Hang on, let me write down your name first, because it's a bit awkward to spell. Sneaky Hob it says. And that's TQ, mid, jet, 2K, paste, touch me. Are on 9 entries. There's 9 iron commodities up for grabs. Last week we had 13 entrants into the lottery. So I want to beat 13. So if you haven't entered yet, get on it. I need at least 5 more entries to beat 13. 4? 5. 5. 5. It's 5. Yes. I'm going to eat my lunch. I haven't had a lunch break yet. We are about 4 hours into the stream. And I'm hungry. And I got swimming today. I will be taking a break halfway through the stream, but don't worry, your iron commodities are safe in my pockets. Hey, Chatulma. And yeah, we'll be running the winner at half an hour before the reset. You don't have to be online to claim your winnings. If you're not online, I'll get it to you. Don't worry, I'll hold it for you, it's fine. So you don't have to be online for that, it's fine. At least people that voted should join? Yeah. Let me look at the Discord and see who voted. Can you see who voted? Here's the vote for the lottery. We had 5 votes for an iron commodity, 1 vote for a chromatic core, and 1 vote for a survival gear. You can only vote for one thing, so these are all separate votes. So who voted? Daniel, Razion, Fev. I don't know who this is. Streamer mode's on. Disable that shit. Nissian and Abreaction. You better be jumping in with a commodity. You vote for a fucking commodity, you better jump in and fucking bet for it then. My dudes. I mean, at least the people that... Oh, yeah, I read that. When does the draw? The draw is at 11:30 GMT. Is at this time. You can translate that to your time zone. It's half an hour before the server reset. Like, we're gonna do it like before the server reset. I'll run the lottery. We'll give out the winner. Then I'm gonna go play poker. I'll play poker while the server's doing the reset. And we'll play some poker as well this evening. So if anyone wants to play poker, I'll be playing tonight. You know how it is. I haven't been given half of my money to Prawn Star. I'll have to remember to do that. I have to give her a stack later. Alright, we're gonna eat some lunch. Long-time viewers of the stream know what that means. It means we're gonna play some Wordle. And our lunch today is bacon sandwiches. I was gonna up my tinkering with iron. Watch the prices go up. The prices are already crazy, dude. They were already 160 whatever K before the raffle. We've only had 9 entrants. I don't think it's gonna go up that much from 9 entrants. Bacon is a good guess and very topical. No love for Guess the Game? Yeah. The stream didn't like it. I think there was only like 3 people that were really playing. We did Guess the Game for so long, and like, I really like Guess the Game, but people weren't vibing with it, I guess. I still have the tab open. We can still do Guess the Game. We were on like 200 and something, right? The games also started getting super obscure. The first 150 or so were like quite doable. Then they started getting really obscure, like super weird indie games I'd never even heard of. Tell you what, we'll do this Wordle, because we already started it. Then we'll do Guess the Game. And then everyone will be happy. You see? I am a generous streamer. Well, Chatulum, if you enter the lottery and you win, you'll have a shit ton of iron for doing tinkering. Eh? Hear me out. Well, it was charm. I smashed it. That's how you do Wordle, baby. Alright, let's do Guess the Game then. We need to figure out, hang on. We were doing them in order. I think we made it to like 250, didn't we? Yeah, we've already done 250. How about 300? Did we make it to 300? We made it to 300, damn. How far did we get? We did a bunch of Guess the Game. We've done 310. 320. Damn! We did so many. Let's try 335. We haven't quite made it to 335. Let's try 330. We haven't made it to 330, so we're at 320 something. We're on 324. All right then, 8-bit. Casino always wins. I'm not taking any kind of fee. The every single thing that gets paid in gets paid out. There's no fee, no tax, no nothing. So actually, you guys are guaranteed to win. I ain't getting shit. I'm just losing time running it. You're welcome. All right, who knows what pillar this is? Is it a pillar of eternity? Alright, guess the game. We haven't done guess the game in ages, so let me explain it. You get pictures of a game. And you have to guess what the game is. That's it, that's it. You get 6 pictures in total. Picture 5 and 6 are really obvious. If you've played the game, of whatever the game is, when you see 5 and 6, you'll know what it is straight away. Like 5 and 6 are always super obvious. So if you want to try and get it in the first like 3 or 4, that's when it's like really tough. And the first picture is literally just this pillar. Getting it in 1 is impressive. Do you think it's Orgrimmar? Do you mean it's like World of Warcraft? It is not World of Warcraft. What the hell is this? My brain is saying maybe like Dragon Age. It had a Metacritic score of 85%, so it's quite a popular game. It's not Dragon Age. Okay, it's probably a fighting game, like Soul Calibur 2 or something. PS3, Xbox 360. What's a fighting game on PS3, Xbox 360? What was the one with like Yoda? Was it like Soul Calibur 6 or 5? It is Soul Calibur, but it's not 6. It was 4. So you see the last picture is literally just a screenshot of the game. Mortal Kombat? Nah, it was Soul Calibur. But it was a PS3, Xbox 360 fighting game. Next. Alright. Who recognizes this brown blob? Does anyone know this brown blob texture? Now, we have guessed it in 1 multiple times. Sometimes you see a brown blob and you just know the game. It's really hard to explain. Sometimes the first picture is like a bush and you're like, I know that bush, that was from Red Dead Redemption. And it's right. You'd be surprised. It looks really jank, but it's actually possible. That's why I don't mess about. Does anyone recognize this brown blob? Is it the sky, or is it the floor? Or is it a wall? Should we skip this one? Possibly PS2. Does this lily pad look PS2? 87% Metacritic. Lily pad. Rayman? I don't think it's Rayman. It's too realistic. Rayman's more cartoony looking. You think it's a platformer? Let's try Genshin. I don't think anyone's gonna get it on this one. Let's go Genshin. It's not Genshin. Oh. Alright, well I know what it is. I know what it is from this one. I want one of you guys to get it though. This is very obvious. Come on. Yeah, it's Pikmin. I assume it's 4. I think it's 4 that was on the Wii U. Or was it 3? I think it's 3. I think 4 was a Switch. It's 3, yeah. Here's the rest of the pictures. Does anyone recognize this building? Hitotsu building? The first screenshot, like 8-bit said, it usually like tells you the console. You can get a vibe for the graphics, and you can like figure out like, oh, that looks like an N64 game. You know what I mean? Or that looks like a PS2 game or a PS3 game. This screams GTA to me. It's in a city. This gives quite a lot of information. We're in a city, obviously, because of a massive building. The graphics aren't too bad, so it seems a bit more modern, maybe PS3 onwards. It's not GTA. There's a bridge and some, is this Dying Light? Nah, it looks too bright. Super Mario's Hawaiian Vacation? Do you mean Super Mario Sunshine? Which is actually a game. It's not Super Mario Sunshine. Good shit, Sayo. Yeah, it's probably a driving game actually. That's a good idea. It could be a driving game. And it's 74%, which is quite low. So it's probably a shit driving game, like Need for Speed or something. I don't really play driving games, so I'm just gonna put in a Need for Speed. I don't know which one is like the most modern one. It's not Need for Speed. PS4, PC, Xbox One. Stuff is on fire. And there's also abandoned cars. This kind of screams like post-apocalyptic zombie survival. Like Dying Light. So. Hey Kage, Far Cry? Could be Far Cry. What are you up to, Kage? Are you winning, son? It's not Far Cry. It is a post-apocalyptic horror survival zombie. Kinda like Dying Light, maybe. Dead Island 2?
Are you winning, son?
Maybe. It's not Dead Island. Find the embers. Ask Troy to help you find Jade. Sounds kind of like the characters in Dying Light. I want to say Left 4 Dead. Troy. I need someone to make a guess here. Dying Light? That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that one. Let's do Dying Light. Good shit, Kage. I said Dying Light back here. You can get it quite early. I thought it was too bright, but like, yeah, it's just daytime. I played the shit out of this game. The first one is so good. The second one sucked. I didn't even beat the second one. I bought it, played it for like 5 hours, and then just, it was so bad. Rip. Does anyone recognize these rocks? Okay, I need to go wash my hands. I want to see a rock guess. Pet Rock Simulator, The Lion King, FF7. I'll do the first guess, which was FF7. It'd have to be the remake, though. The graphics are too modern for the... It's not FF7 remake. 87% on Metacritic. This screams isometric to me. Just the way that the screenshots look. It looks like an isometric game. Maybe like Divinity Original Sin or something? Ah, it is Divinity Original Sin. I'm a fucking genius. I guess it's just the original one. It's the original Sin. So you got Divinity Original Sin from this. You can totally get it, like, pretty early if you just, like, try, you know, like, actually think about it. And that's Guess the Game. We're up to 328. I'll tell you what. I'm going to write down the number that we're on so that we don't forget. And then next time we can just jump straight into it. And we played some Word. We played some Guess the Game. That's rare. We haven't played Guess the Game in forever. Good recommendation, 8-bit. Gives a bit of a break from Wordle. Those could have been some Diablo rocks. They could have been any rocks, dude. They could have been my mum's rocks. I feel like it is a side-scrolling action game. No, it was Divinity Original Sin. Good guess, though. Alright, lottery is on today. We have 9 entrants. I'm trying to beat... We had 13 entrants last week. I'm trying to beat it. If we can get at least 14 entrants, I'll be a happy shrimp. To enter the lottery, bring an iron commodity to Shelter Island. Exclamation point, lotto. In fact, let me put exclamation point lotto into the title. The item of the day is above my head. It is an iron commodity. The winner takes all. We currently have 9 iron commodities waiting to be won. And if you enter, it could be 10 iron commodities. I still need to buy some lottery tickets this week as well. I need to go to like the lottery house and buy some tickets. Let's go do that now, while we wait for our mana to come back. The guy's name is Ariana Grande. Hey look, it's Kage. Three tickets. That's all you need. 3 tickets and you can win. Your words were too delayed? No worries. I was just trolling you. Whoa, what's happening here? Looks like a dungeon flashpoint. Yoink. Bro, just let me through to the dungeon. I do not care about this. Get away from me, dude. Dungeon flashpoints look kind of cool. Whoa, there's a red there, and... what's happening with this red? Run, Rodney! Actually the best use of the Rodney sound effect so far, probably. Hey, Viscount. Apparently me lurking your stream for the last 3 days has got me some Albion online thing. Enjoy, yeah, I've been playing Albion on stream. If you've been lurking, then you are very much aware of it, huh? I'm really enjoying Albion. I'm going to be playing that more and more on stream. We're doing some Albion YouTube content as well. Do you play Albion, Viscount? I'm sure you have. At least played it once in the past. You're an avid MMO gamer. I'm sure you've played it. We got a lucky envelope. Let's open it. Random item. Oh shit, we got an air core. Nice. Let's drag this Chaos Knight. Nice. You don't play it? Ah, well, you've got 2 chests to open. So maybe you should play it, huh? Maybe you should take those chests and get all your loot in a game you don't play. Sounds good to me. It's a good game. I was really enjoying it yesterday. And I'm going to enjoy it again. Probably at the weekend, maybe, potentially. I have a video to make. We'll see how much time we have. Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Damn right he is. There's a lot of gold on the floor here. After like 2 to 3 months of basically just logging on to do your crafting societies, you're finally out of arcane scrolls and plant chems. Dude, I'm permanently out of arcane scrolls and plant chems. I've had quite a few arcane scrolls and plant chems since I started doing Tmaps. Tmaps give you so many. It's actually crazy how many you get. I'm not going to pick up all this gold because it's just going to make my farm super slow. I'm going to have to leave because I'll be overweight. We'll just leave it. We're so close to 118, yet so far from away. Yeah. I'm at 107.1 mining. We were supposed to do some mining on stream today, doing some resource maps. I was planning on doing all of my resource maps I have, and then doing Razion's afterwards. Razion gave us all of his resource maps to do, and then give him half of the resources from it. And that way I can level my mining, and he gets all the resources and doesn't have to do them and stuff. And there were just too many PKs in the wilderness. There were too many reds. I didn't want to deal with it while doing resource maps. There was way too many PKs. We were doing Tmaps, and it was just a shitfest. We died twice to reds. This is how you kill mobs. If you're not killing mobs like this, you're doing it wrong. Aegis keep Spell dude. We got Mana Vampire. We got Aegis Keep Mana Vampire. I think that one's quite sought after. Aegis Keep Mana Vampire. Don't at me. As a new Ultimate Online player, how do I clear my bags? What do you mean clear them? What do you mean by clear them? Like, what are you trying to do to your bags? Also, hi Street Goon. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see it pop up, maybe I was busy getting wrecked by mobs. Sorry about that. Did you change your Trapper Codex? I maxed it out. I'm not playing Trapper right now. But my Trapper Codex looks like this. I don't necessarily like Razor Glass, I might change that. But level 6 Groundwork, level 6 Breaching. And then I went level 6 Razor Glass. I just went for all the ones that give the most damage, but Razor Glass delays the DPS over time, which I don't necessarily like. It makes it quite slow. Is this guy using my build? This guy's doing the same thing as me, but he has traps. So he's playing the actual build. Yeah, I want to add traps onto this build and make it a trapper, really. Like, you pick up everything and you get a lot of junk weapons and random crap. I'm running a script to identify all of the stuff, like this unidentified... Oh, this is a hardening. Whoa! Where'd he go? He disappeared. Yeah, I'm running a script, and what you have to do is you have to carry a sewing kit. So you can see I have a sewing kit, and then you have to carry a ID wand if you don't have item identification. But if you have item identification on your build, you don't need the ID wand, because obviously you can just use item ID to ID the item. And that gets rid of all that rubbish. And then it turns it all into arcane essence for you, which you'll need to use your arcane aspect, or use whatever aspect you got. And you'll just want to drop all your stuff into the bank or whatever else, you know? In the beginning, it's a bit tough, but you'll get some items later on where you can just instantly drop all your stuff off. That's why when I go into my room, I can just press one key, which plays a script, and it just sucks everything out of my bag, gives it the old slurp. So yeah, I just ran the script there. It IDs all this stuff and breaks it all down using the sewing kit, and then I just eat this arcane essence, and that's it. And it's all gone, and my bag is like completely clear. It's the best script in the game, in my opinion. I actually have a guide called like best scripts to use in Outlands, something like that. And I think that script is like #1 on the list. But yeah, that's how you get rid of your stuff. Renting a room? Yeah, you should rent a room as well, if you don't have a room. You should rent an in-room. You can rent an in-room for free for 2 weeks if you do the Prevelia Sewers quest. You started Dex Melee Toon. You left Shelter Island. You have no codexes. RIP. Hang on. You have no codexes and Erickson Dungeon has been painful. Sounds like Crumpet. I guess that red got someone. There was like a solo red running around. Yeah, you need to do your quests. Do your quests. And have you done the Prevelia Sewers quest? So what I would recommend doing, let me just reset my stuff. See, eventually you'll be able to do that and it just clears your whole bag. It's fucking awesome. Alright, so if you go to Prevelia, if you haven't done this quest yet, it's like you should do it. There's a character here called Sebastian. He has a quest. And you have to go into Prevelia Sewers and do some stuff with some alligators. Do this quest, you'll get a rental room credit deed for 10,000 gold. That'll give you 2 weeks of the smallest inn room for free. So you can have an inn room for free. So do that quest, get the deed. Then go into this inn and speak to the innkeeper and do the room. And you want to set up a room. My room costs 20,000 gold a week, but yours will only cost 5,000 because you'll go for the smallest one. I've got the biggest one because I'm a Chad player. And then you'll have a free in room for 2 weeks, and you can lock down chests in there. And then when you're in your room, so this is my room, You can see I have all my chests stacked up here or here. I can just open the chest and put stuff into it. Right? Speaking of which, I've been bringing this skill orb into dungeons for like the last 5 minutes, which is quite funny. I forgot I had that. Lel. Do some stuff with some alligators. Well, that's the quest. The quest is really weird. The quest is like, the alligators have been eating all the gold in the bank, so you have to like use an item on them to get the gold back or something. It's like really weird, but yeah. You have to like use an item on them and then kill them or something. I don't remember exactly. But that's what you should do, Street Goon. I have a new player guide, which actually covers all of that. I have a new player guide and I have a quest guide, but I don't think I have it linked. There should be a quest guide link. But there is a new player quest guide on my channel as well, and you should do that. You should do all the new player quests. You'll get a free codex. You'll get 4 free aspects, which is huge. That'll save you like literally like 1 million gold. It's actually crazy. And you'll get a bunch of other stuff. You're still in your first few days. Don't worry too much. You'll figure out. Get that in-room deed and get an in-room set up would be my advice. All right, moving on. We have 2 points in Airelli again. Let's go. We can take level 2 dismissive. Now getting even more mana back. I will say with the Summoner's Codex, all the stuff you take is the same on every single one. Just Spirit Pack Dismissive, Spirit Pack Dismissive, Spirit Pack Dismissive. It's kind of lame. Because those two are just so fucking good and they're on every single one, so why would you not take them? I'm so used to opening this and taking out maps. Bronze link. You get a mastery chain. I don't think you get a bronze link. You get your chain, but I don't think it gives you a link. What's the bonus XP dungeon? Oh, it's Wildy. Of course it is. I've been doing it all week. I forgot. I'm oom. Whoa, now that is a lot of mobs. Is Dex and melee solid for farming? Yeah, Dex is pretty good. I think... Yeah. Dex is pretty good. Dex is pretty good. I would recommend using an archer if you're new, because you can kite and stand away from mobs and stuff. And you obviously have a bow. It just means you have to buy arrows a lot, because, you know, you're going to be using arrows. It's kind of a pain. But Sword Dexter is one of the meta builds right now. You might need a few links, though, to get it started. And alchemy, too. Yeah, I don't know that I would recommend a Dexa for new players. What do you guys think? It's tough to say. Gives you a reforging tool and a link and a chain. Oh, nice. It's been so long since I did those quests, I don't remember. It's all in my guide, though. I did the guide at the time I did them, so... We got 12 emeralds from this elemental. So if you sell those on the Discord, that's 600 billion gold, according to everyone on the Discord. That's crazy. I say that every time I get gems. It's good, but Dexa shines a bit more in mid-game. Yeah. Sword Dex is the cheapest, but some are resource dependent, like Archer and Poison. I think one of my #1 recommendations for new players now is the Archer Bard. Seeing how good Bard is, having played it now, Archer Bard sounds just like a vibe, you know? You'd be so safe. You can play at range and kite, and you have all the barding spells to get you out of trouble and stuff, you know? It's just free. Alright, we did the mini-boss in here earlier today, but we didn't check the one in the swamp. World save? Yeah, Summon a Mage is also super good, yeah. Play whatever you think is fun. We're obviously just going to recommend stuff that's, like, easier for new players. Nightwalker! This guy is no joke. I don't want to be fighting him. He doesn't come in here, right? Archer Tamer? Yeah, well, Tamer is super meta right now, so makes sense. Do a scavenger? No, don't do that. Where did he go? The Nightwalker just disappeared. Dude, he's still there. He just, like, decided to stand still for some reason. Let's just go the other way. I was gonna walk through that hallway, but this bloody Nightwalker's screwing us over. You know what? We'll take the teleporter. How about that? How about that? We'll take the teleporter. It sounds like a good idea to recommend Scavenger to new players, but the reality is playing Scavenger is super boring for someone that's trying to learn the game, you know what I mean? And they want to play the game and have fun and, like, experience what the game has to offer. They don't want to be running around scavenging. Okay, this boss is not up. Scavenger is super good for making money, though. I'd agree. What's happening? Oh, you can't use peacemaking on this mob, right? It's like a special mob. Hey, we got a death call from one of these spiders. Alright, we checked the swamp. There's no boss in there. Rip. Scav while you're AFK. I've got the Jaguar twice in a row. Not bad. You don't actually have to individually Discord all the mobs. You can just do an AoE Discord. But the AoE Discord only lasts for like 5 seconds. I prefer just to individually Discord them and then it's done. I don't have to think about it. God, Undermountain's a fun dungeon, but the gold is so low. Like 800 per mob, it's just not good enough. We could do Forsaken Keep instead. Oh crap. Whoa, why is a defender on me? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this defender doing? That really bothers me when that happens. I hate that shit. I put a lot of effort into stacking these mobs. Alright, I put a lot of effort in. Okay. Air Elemental upgrade point again. Nice. We're so close to being done with the Summoner's Tome. This thing's taken forever to level. It was a bit spicy because the mob aggro kind of dropped. It was weird, but it's fine. We got away with it. There's actually another player in here. That's rare. Lil Goo. I was going to do that room. Dude's in here with an Alki Arcane Mage. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, these Spellweavers make fighting in here like a huge pain. Constantly teleporting everything around everywhere. Let's Provo the Spellweaver or Peacemake him. Maybe he'll stop. No, he's still doing it. Fight each other. We got a lucky envelope. Let's open it immediately. Random item. We got a peacemaking skill scroll. Cheeky. Yeah, there's a lottery going on today. We have 9 entrants so far. It's a little bit expensive. Gonna be real, it's a little bit expensive. You gotta enter with a high-end commodity, which costs 160,000 gold. But you might win all of the iron commodities that get entered. So right now there's 9 iron commodities, there's 9 entrants. And yeah, 9 iron commodities. That's like 1 million gold, basically. Easy money. You have to let me know if you're trying to trade with me, so I can switch to my other character and take the trade. Long old world save, the old fake world save. 7 commodities are just over 1.1 mil, so we have 9, so it's going to be like 1.5 mil then, right? Damn. That's a lot of money. I'm getting better at this wall of stone to stack them up thing. I'm getting much better at that. The trick is to put it right next to the thing that they're attacking, so they have to walk right around it. Alright, we're full weight, so we'll leave. Not a huge fan of Under Mountain. The gold is just too little. It's really good when you're mid journey. I was in here a lot when I was not a brand new player, but like a few months in. This is a really good dungeon. I can see why it's so empty. It's just like once you get a bit more established, it's not that good. Alright, how's our lyric aspect going? Lyric's at 10.5k out of 25k. We could level Fortune with like a different... We're on tier 9 Fortune. We could just level Fortune not on Trapper. That'd be quite funny. We could try Fortune in a dungeon and just see how many gold drops we get. We could run Fortune and then like 10 special rare loot chance links that I have on my other character. And just see what we get. It'll take a while to kill stuff though, but it'll be funny. Alright, can we echo? We can. Can't echo while you have summons active. That is fair. Do we get any points? We have 1 point in Air Elemental. Yeah, the Air Elemental Codex is very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's I'm changing Echo to Tamer. Let's change. It's going to take me a hot second to set him up. Whoops. Tamer. Script shelf Tamer. Play. Okay. My Tamer doesn't have the shortcut for this, which is quite funny. Rook. Crossbow. Supplies, bandages, looks good. Rope. And we need a shield. Shield. And we need to set our healing codex probably. Is this set up for Tamer? No, it's not. Reset. We need without borders for our Tamer. I recently learned that combat medic and triage don't stack. I think combat medic seems better. Something like this? I don't know. As long as we have without borders, it's kind of fine. Hey apparatus, how you doing? Are you winning some? I'm just changing my character's build. Apparently I don't have any armor set up on this guy, so we're gonna have to do that manually, which is poop. Arms, legs, body, gorget. Where are the gloves? Gloves. Let's take out a plate set. And we go double command, I do believe. What do you have to say, apparatus? Are you winning, son? Let's grab some pets. It looks like last time we were using Colossal Black Widow. Let's take a look at her zoology, and you know, I want to do zoology, so let's see. Dude's vibing. What's this guy doing? There's a Colossal Black Widow. Can I just do bracket zoology? You can. Oh, it looks like we got nowhere near her zoology. Nowhere near. She's on 20%. So we'll do the Black Widow, and then I'm guessing some other kind of... Is she a 4-slot? Yeah, we need a 1-slot tank. It looks like we were using Aegis Scorpion. I don't remember my hotkeys. I haven't played this guy in a while. We heard. Put that away. Put away our bandages and our vet supplies. I like to leave a bunch in my top bag just so that grey baiters get baited themselves. The epic troll. Okay. How's our archery codex? I think we should be set to fouling. Yeah. And we want to go somewhere that there's a mob we want to try and tame so that we can sort of hang around and try and tame something cool. Looks like Cactus moved the throne so she can sit her dude here. Alright, we need to activate the right links as well. Follower damage and attack speed, nice. 16 links so far. What am I forgetting? Alright, how many stable slots do we have? No, I didn't mean to stable off followers. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. 4, 5. We have 4 stable slots, so we can catch up to a 4 slot, which is like, we can catch anything basically. I wish you all guys healthy and good luck. Don't know what's happening, just came back to home after work, doing a heal. Your dog and wife are both sick, and you're drinking beer to relax. You've run out of weed. Yeah, there's a lottery today, Raz. You have to pay to enter though. It's one iron commodity. It's a little bit expensive today. But it was what what everyone voted for. Yeah, I hope things get better for you, Apparatus. What should we tame? I wanted to tame the dark scale. Gotta bet big to win big, that's true. I wanted to tame the dark scale in Mausoleum. The only thing is, Mausoleum sucks major butt. Full of PKs, so I don't want to tame that till it's Sanctuary. I'm hoping it's Sanctuary soon. There's like a ton of stuff we haven't tamed. Dude, I could go for anything. Preferably a 2-slot or a 4-slot, because I have 4 slots left, so I can get 2 2-slots or a 4-slot. There is a wiki with all the tames on it. Tameable list. There's also this one. This one might be bright. Might be bright. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. This is every pet in the game. Pretty much. It's more up to date than the wiki, so this is like better to use really. There's the Gargantua Spider. Crawl. He's a 4-slot. And the Shadow Prowler's a 4-slot too. But Crawl is a sanctuary, isn't it? Can you share that? What, this dock? Yeah. I'll put it on the links page. There's also this. This is Vin's spreadsheet for where to put your codex points. It's really, really good. If you don't want to figure out your tame codexes yourself, go there. Nacero doesn't have any 4 slots. Ossuary has Phoenix, we've already caught that. Ulma has the Fortress Bureau, we've already got that. Dark Scale, we do need to catch that, but it's Moors, I don't know. Tidal Crate in Tidal Tomb. Colossal Huntsman, Colossal Strider, Bird of Paradise. We don't have a Bird of Paradise yet. We could do Bird of Paradise. The thing is, that area's in Wildy and it's like super full of PKs right now, so I'm not going to do that. Barbed Prowler. Wait, what? Oh, this is Cavernam. This is like split up. This isn't correct. From the Arctic Bulvor onwards, this is Cav. Decaying Dragon. Is that in Aegis? Where is that? That must be on level 4, right? I've never seen Decaying Dragon before. Ultra Online spreadsheets? Yeah. It's just because I'm trying to figure out which pets, because I know which pet I want to tame next. I just, I'm waiting for Mausoleum to be Sanctuary, because Mausoleum is full of reds all the time. It's just red central. I don't want to be dealing with it when I'm trying to tame something. Taming the Blightmare was already a nightmare pet. So yeah. Pass on that one. Well, this is certainly a room. Run! Hey, we got a Spell Siphon. Thank you, Blood Ogre Mage. Blood Ogre Mage doing us a solid. You know, the Aegis Leech actually seems pretty spicy. Let's take a look at the Aegis Leech and see how many slots it takes and stuff. Alright, Aegis Leech takes 1 slot. Oh, it died. Oh, it died. It takes up 1 slot. It reflects magic and has burrow. It reflects magic and has burrow. That's so random. There's a Decaying Dragon on level 4 in the far west of Aegis. North, east, south, west. Yeah, I've never really been to that section. Like near the demons. Holy shit, we got a fucking ore map. Spicy. From a fucking random leech. I think I'll go for the Bloodworm. I've been meaning to catch 2 Bloodworms for the longest time and try them out. Let's do Bloodworm. I feel like I'm forgetting something with this build. Maybe this? Do some cheeky skirmish. Right next to the demons. I'm gonna need a team to help me get back there. I'm not gonna be able to get there on my own. Our command is 52,000 out of 120,000, or like halfway. I'm gonna stop selling command cores now. Lel. I feel like there's some kind of debuff or something I should be applying here. What are my skills? Law herding, vet, magic resist tactic. No, I just stand here and attack. So this is the taming archery build. It's super whatever. Can I share a build for tamers? Yeah, go for it. Hang on. You should be able to share links now. Well done. You got VIP. How does it feel? Very important shrimp. VIS, more like, in this stream. There's a bloodworm here. Where's the other bloodworm? There's one here, one there. There's 2 in the sewers, isn't there? There's some over here. Blood dragon too, we could look into that. I've heard it's pretty bad, the blood dragon, unfortunately. It's the shrimple things in life. Yeah. Get in. So this combo, Black Widow. The Black Widow is applying poison and disease, and I think it also roots. It's like kind of crazy. It does a lot of stuff. Yeah, web and disease and poison. This bloodworm is bad. Whole kill. You can share it on the Discord channel with the build you made. You can earn a lot of money in dungeons. Yeah, sure. If you want to share on the Discord, that's fine. I made you VIP so you can link the thing in the chat if you want, but you put it on the Discord, that's fine too. Do it, do whatever you like. Link it. I'll have a look. I forgot how brain dead Tamer is. I feel like I should be doing more stuff. I'm just walking up to stuff and it dies, not doing anything. This build is so free. You don't have to do anything. It's crazy. Alright, that worm is really bad. What about this dragon? Also bad. I'm just fully AFK, dude. I'm fully AFK. Blood Scorpion? We already have a Blood Scorpion, but if this one's really good... Ooh, no, it's bad. It's a bait Scorpion. Negative 10 poisoning as well. Damn. That's good melee. Everything else is trash. Bad. Kill it. So what's the build? Is it just like 120, Yeah, there's only like so many taming builds. I'm interested to see what you've got. Sorry, I knocked the desk. Might have knocked the mic a little bit. Get him! Why are my pets taking no damage? Oh crap, he died. I was looking at the wrong health bar. I was like, why is my pet not dying? This is crazy. I was looking at the blood scorpion. I was looking at the mob. I was like, how is my scorpion? He just died instantly. Damn. I am whiffing a lot of shots. I'm wondering if I need more accuracy. Skirmish gives me accuracy. Without tactics, we don't have access to the codex. God, it's such a weird... It's so hard to build a tamer when you take 120 and everything, you know? I know you don't have to take 120, but... You know. You know how it is. I'm gonna. I think people tend to lower veterinary and herding, right? To take other stuff. I guess we should unlock those 40 extra stable slots for 1,000,000 doubloons. It's a lot of doubloons though. I just spent all my money on Arcane Essence to try and get our next Echo. Now that is a bad dragon, holy shit. Bad. Give me a Cryptwing. I have a bunch of Cryptwings that are all really good. I don't necessarily need one. I can take it though if you desperately want to give me it. But I have a ton of good Cryptwings. I spent like 2 days farming Cryptwings in Ossuary. But I can take it if you want to give it to me, that's fine. You have to give me a minute though. I can check the Crypt Wings in my stable and see, because I think I only have 4, I don't have 5. So actually it could be good to get a 5th one. Because I usually do 4 and then a tank. I know people like to run 5 of stuff, but I just get a bit spicy with it. I like to have a tank, just to be a bit safer. You love so much Aegis Keep. Yeah, it's like my favorite dungeon. It's literally my favorite dungeon. I could sit in Aegis Keep. If they deleted every other dungeon but Aegis Keep, I wouldn't care. I sit in Aegis Keep so much. But also, I'm trying to tame a pet in here. So it's not like I'm just in Aegis Keep. I'm actually looking for a certain pet as well. I'm trying to catch 2 bloodworms. I've been wanting to try the bloodworm build for a while. Bloodworms seem interesting to me. I want to try them. I don't think they're going to be like super mega meta or anything, but better than no bloodworms, yeah. Trying to get zoology on everything. Get those extra slots, cheeky. But yeah, I should try a different dungeon maybe. But Aegis, I think, is the best designed dungeon in the entire game. Gubs. Someone's discording me. It's such a well-designed dungeon. Where's the bloodworm? There's one over here. Let's just see who's discording me. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's you. 4.9, 9.8, 4.5. Dude, that's like best. That's like very good. Diamonds? That's definitely better than my ones. Everyone watching, just checking their Discord. Yeah, yeah. I have it set to play the desktop sound when I'm streaming. So any notifications that go off, just play on the stream. You know. Maybe that's not the best way to do it. But it's also the best way for me to play music on stream too, because I can just play YouTube videos and it just plays it on desktop, you know? Hunter. This one's actually pretty good. 8.2 melee, 8.5 wrestling, but the attack speed kind of lets it down a little bit. Yeah, everyone get in on this. Tamer is so chill to play. Yeah, it's really AFK-able. It's kind of like not very interactive. If you want to just like watch TV and play, it's actually really good. You just go all guard and then you don't even do anything. You just all guard and you just fucking stand there. Like I just walk it, all guard, hands off the keyboard. I don't have to do anything. My pets will just kill this for me. Although I do want to lure it. It's trash. And now I just AFK. Just gonna stand it. Even though this blood feast has spawned, I don't even care. I'm just gonna ignore it. Don't care. Just go for my pets. I'm gonna just turn around. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Tamer's free. It's just like so AFKable. You don't have to do anything. I could just leave. I killed it.
Care Park.
Oh no, PK. Oh no. This build is so it's so fucking AFK, dude. I can literally just step away from my PC and it doesn't even matter. It's so stupid. You don't have to do anything. It's free. It's free real estate. As we say in the biz. Dragon.
Yeah, boy.
Obviously PKs can kill you, but you know, whatever. It's so AFKable. How are spiders? Actually the Colossal Black Widow is pretty good. You can see the damage it's doing. To be honest with you, I'm just playing every single thing to level Zoology. But it doesn't feel bad. Look how quickly I'm killing this Blood Fiend. It's Poison, Disease, and Hinder. And I have my Zoology set up with 6 in Opportunity, 2 in Swoop, 2 in Contagion, and 2 in Beast Sting. So it's like Disease, Hinder, Poison build. Lots of dots. I don't know if my Aegis Scorpion can tank all 3 of these, but we're about to find out. It cannot. It most assuredly cannot. This is the only point where I really need to pay attention, like when my tank is about to die. But this is an overpull. This isn't like indicative. Oh shit! I cancelled my I cancelled my I cancelled my bandage. In fact, letting it die seems to be the better call. It came back with more HP. Gets on red. What about trying to tame a Bogia? You need a. You need a. You need a bard, I think. I wanted to try and tame a Bogia as well. But it's just, I think you genuinely just need a bard. Like, how else are you going to tame it? Trash. Did the music end? We made it to the end of the Zelda playlist. That's quite impressive. It's a long one. Put the seed away. You want to just give me this Crypt Wing? Are you free to do it now? Yeah, I'd be tempted to switch to Bard Tamer just so I can pacify stuff and tame it. Like temporarily switching my Tamer to Bard just to pacify some hard to catch mobs like the Boggia and the Otyuk. After the last Lotto stream, you play some poker. I also played too, and you earned $1 million. And you still play today, and you lost all your money. Don't bet where you can't lose. I had pocket aces and lost to a 5-6 offsuit. Poker's bullshit. Poker is the omega bullshit. You quit? You need a bard or a pocket healer, and a bard is way better, yeah. Just pacifying it. I have a hotkey for taming. Is it hash? No. Okay, yeah, it's this one. It's apostrophe. It's my taming button. I think it just tames nearest, right? It ruined your game, Blunts. I'm so sorry. Don't bet what you can't afford to lose, you know? I lost 250k the other day. You won 60 mil off a guy the other day? Yeah. You have to have money to bet money. I entered into the 250k poker game, and yeah, we lost all of it. Rip. We were up over 500k at one point, though. We more than doubled our money, and then we lost everything. Absolute rip. But I'll be playing some poker later today when I get back from swimming. I'm gonna go swimming in a bit because I have swimming today, and then I'll when we get back, we're gonna play poker and we're gonna do the lottery for the iron commodities. If anyone wants to enter the lottery today, we're doing iron commodity lottery. We have 9 entrants so far. I was hoping to get over 13, because we had 13 entrants into the last lottery, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. We need 5 more people to enter. There's any chance people run multi-poker on Outlands? You can't. You can only play poker once per Outland ID. So you can't have like 3 accounts multi-boxing poker. That's like a new thing they added recently. But there is always the chance that people could be cheating by, you know, joining a voice call and telling each other their cards and stuff. Do you know what I mean? There is definitely it would be very easy to cheat. That's why I usually play private games with chat, because I know you guys won't cheat me. Wink wink. I know you won't do that to me, to your boy. So yeah, it is possible. If you feel like the table is a bit weird and you keep losing, I would just leave the table. It's very possible for a guild to just send 3 people to a table to scam the other 2 or whatever. Very possible. It's unfortunate, but there's not really much you can do about it. Because how are you supposed to stop that? How are you supposed to stop people, you know? It's just not possible. They've done what they can, but you can't multi-box it. Bro goes with a disguise kit on. Playing poker in a disguise kit would be so fucking funny. That would be the funniest stream ever. Oh my god. You've piqued my interest. Who said they wanted to catch a Boggia? Let's go catch a Boggia without a bard. Let's do it. Crawl is Sanctuary. We have no risk here. I can definitely fully AFK my Tamer in here. And we're going to try... Oh, there's also the Colossal Crystal Beetle that this guy's running. You're getting caught on stuff. Disguise kit name not cheating. Can you tame this? You can't tame the Hive Lava. Rip. Me, I'll bring something. Yeah, we can try and tame one each if you like. I like to tame it. I only like to tame stuff that has good stats. If you want to just tame any, you can just take one. I'll help you try and get it if you like. I didn't bring very good taming pets with me though. I should, if I was going to tame something like this, I should have brought some better pets with me. Odds of death? Very high. Very, very high. The Bogia does not fuck around. Hits you with a massive disease. AoE disease, plus AoE damage, plus it's nutty. The Savage Primordial, I've heard this is a pretty good pet too. You can tame this, it's a 2-slot. With Primal Rage, which has a 15% chance on melee attack or being hit to increase attack speed and damage. So it's kind of like the poor man's War Pig. It's the poor man's War Pig, dude. It increases attack speed and damage. Dude, I'm surprised how busy it is in here. I know it's Sanctuary, but like it's Sanctuary, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if you could tame these chamomile and then use them on a PK? Oh no, this guy's really low in health right next to the door. I feel like that's a Bogia. Bogia? I'm gonna give him a Bogia, and he's gonna be like, yeah. There's a Colossal Crystal Beetle here with trash stats. We can just kill that. This Bogia has trash stats too, to be fair. You're making your way? Good shit, Foul. You bringing a Bard? We could help this Kiepu catch one as well. Should we do a Bogia taming circle? I need to leave in like 20 minutes, but we can do it for 20 minutes. Let's get swimming. But I'll be back at 10 PM GMT. We'll stream for another couple of hours, and we'll do the lottery, obviously. I think we just kill this one. It has shit stats anyway. Like, look at it. It's trash. Let's kill this one and try and spawn another one. This one's really bad. It's not even passable. It's just like all red. Okay, good. There's also a Shadow Prowler that spawns here, so we could try and catch... We can keep luring that as well. Wouldn't mind a Shadow Prowler. There's also the Colossal Spitting Viper, which I've run a little bit. It's really bad. It's super bad. It takes up 4 slots and it does like 0 damage. Is this the only Bogia spawn? I think it is, right? Just this one right at the entrance. Are there any more in the entire game? I don't think I've ever seen another Bogia anywhere. This guy's running vampires. In Darkmire, there's the Otyugh. Is there a Bogia as well? There's the Otyugh, which is slightly different. The Otyugh. Meramoth. Hang on a second, I know that name. Is that Arfowl himself, the boy? You got Lil Sunboy and Big Sunboy? Let me judge your pets. What the fuck? Dude, this Sunworm! And they both increase the damage the enemy takes. Yes, it is I. Bam, bam. I don't know what End of Worlds is talking about. There's also the Poo Beetle. It'd be quite funny to get a Poo Beetle. Dude, this room is taking a while to respawn. Oh, Kiepu died. I didn't even notice. Kiepu died trying to tame the Bogia. Oh, I can't even look at his corpse because we're in Sanctuary. I can't even look at his corpse. I'm not even allowed to open it. That's so funny. This Colossal Viper is complete trash. Oh, it takes up 3 slots. Sorry, I lied. It takes up 3 slots. Look how... It's so bad. Ooh, the 500... 500 gold from a crawl 3 mob, by the way. 500. That's what Sanctuary does to a motherfucker. I've never seen 500 gold drop on this floor in my life. It's usually like 3,000 gold. 500. Flag as green to party, Maramoth. Foul. You're not flagged as green. Noob. Bracket party. The Shadow Prowler should spawn here as well, right? I want to try for that as well. We can do Shadow Prowler and Bogia, try and get a good one of either one. But I have to leave in 15 minutes. These are taking fucking ages to respawn. I was not expecting it to take this long. I might see 2 cycles of respawns before I have to leave. Yeah, it's taking ages. I killed this when I walked in, before you even came into the dungeon. Actually crazy. Have you considered using a crossbow and a shield, by the way, instead of a bow? I don't know what your skill loadout is. But it just gives you more defense. And, like, the DPS on the bow is super low anyway, so I just took the crossbow. And then got the extra shield, the extra defense. Why not? YOLO, give me that. I was running a... Ooh. They both spawned simultaneously. Alright, this Boggy is trash. The Shadow Prowler's also trash. Ow. Did you want any of these, Foul? You have to say. If you want one. I'm just gonna kill any that have trash, you know, stats. Yeah, yoink. Yeah, after seeing your big colossal sun dragon, yeah, I feel like you have good taste in mobs. There's also this guy, the colossal crystal beetle, restock. I think he does a lot of magic reflection. Yeah. Like a fine wine. We've tested a lot of stuff on stream. Chitulna. The best things other than pigs that I found were Nightmare Bonfire Wisp. Really good. 1 Nightmare, 1 Bonfire Wisp. The Bonfire Wisp tanks. And surprisingly 5 hounds. Level 65 pair. 5 hounds from the from Inferno. From like the entryway. They're actually really good. Sinew Seekers from Aegis Keep. They're in Aegis 4. They're a bit tough to tame, but they're very good. Crypt Wings, obviously. Blood Hunters. There's a lot of options. To be fair, this Colossal Black Widow is doing stuff. Tamer convention in Crawl. I'm telling you, Tamers love... Tamers love Sanctuary. Because you can just go and tame stuff, and there's not many players in there. And even if you're trying to tame stuff on the higher floors, which is usually where you're trying to tame stuff, there's not really that many players, because Sanctuary's really for new players, and they're all on the bottom floors anyway. So it's really, really good for tamers. If there's a certain pet you're after, like I want to tame a dark scale in Mausoleum. So I'm waiting for Mausoleum to be the Sanctuary, so I can go down to Mausoleum 4 and just have it to myself, you know? And just, there's 2 dark scale spawns that I know of, and I'm just going to sit there and just run between them and just try and catch one, yeah? Dark scale is tough to catch. But I believe in myself. I think you can tame it. You can tame it from just outside of its AoE disease range. But the Bogia, you can't. You have to be inside of its AoE range to tame it, which is like really rough. Because it does a lot of damage. A lot. It will kill you. That's why the bog is so hard to tame. You gotta stand inside a AoE that hits you like 5 times and applies disease while you're taming it. It's really bad. This one's not the worst, to be fair. Look at that, 20 damage from 1 hit. Did you want that Bogia, It's not terrible, yeah. Well, that was a bard break. Did someone say bard break? I'm fucking scared, dude. I'm scared to try. Alright, well I tried to tame it and this guy fucking attacked it, so yeah, good shit. Look at this disease, like it's doing so much fucking damage. I just don't think this is possible without a pacifist. I nearly died. I didn't even get a full tame off. I don't think it's possible. You need a bard. Like it's mandatory. I'm happy to bring my 120 Tribard with tier 11 lyric. And then we can we can tame like 2 or 3 and then trade them. And have one person taming while the other guy bards. I'm happy to do that. Yeah, Merimoth tried to pacify it, and it bard broke instantly. I watched it bard break. And now he's taming it. Looks like he's pacified it again. Oh my god, the pacification only has 8 seconds. Do it! Do it! Pacify it again. You can pacify it again. It doesn't get bard break when it ends naturally. You can just pacify straight away. Oh, the bard break ended. Oh my god. I ran up to it right as it didn't get barded. Yeah, the Dark Mile one needs to be pacified too. Kiepu's gonna die. I take it that Shadow Prowler was bad then. Yoink. Hey, there's a core here. Yoink. That will never not be funny. That will never not be funny. Watching someone res and then instantly die, that will never not be funny. Yeah, I've got to leave in 5 minutes. I'll watch one more spawn. I'll watch one more Bogia spawn, and if it sucks, I'll just leave. But I tell you what, when I get back from swimming, I can echo to my bard. It will have been an hour, easily. And we can come back and do it again if you're still about. But I will need another tamer to tame it. We can catch 2 or 3 and then trade them. So that we all get one. We'll have to catch it before midnight. After midnight, it won't be Sanctuary anymore, and then the Bogia will be dead. We have a time limit. All right, one more spawn. I need to leave in 4 minutes, but I have plenty of time to run to the gate and whatnot. It's fine. This guy's name is Hillary Pig. There's a tameable spawn point not far from pigs. There is some huge spider and a very big snake. I haven't tried them yet. I've been meaning to. It's like the gargantuan spider, right? Try them. I assume they're very similar to the Colossal Black Widow, which I'm using right now. Yeah, the big... Yeah. It's a 120 tame 4 slot, right? Is it called Gargantuan? I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, that's a cool pet. I haven't tried it, but give it a go. I have to leave in 2 minutes. Is this Bogia ever going to spawn? I have to leave soon. I have to leave, like, now. Well, where the fuck is it? It just starts spawning. Come on. If I come on my Bard Summoner as well, I can put Earth Ellies up. And I can just tank it with Earth Ellies, and I can Bard it. Easy. I can just carry it, dude. Shadow Prowler. Trash. Yoink. I'm hardcore yoinking all this gold, tell you what. I need to leave. I'm gonna give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No Bogia. Alright, I have to go. I tried to wait. The spawn time is so long though. God damn, I was not expecting it to be that long. Trash. I always thought this Primordial's Roar was an AoE attack, but it's just a buff. Alright, if anyone else wants to enter the lottery, you're gonna have to tell me later, because I can't do it till later. We'll be running the lottery about an hour and a half after I get back. And yeah, until then, I'm going to be running a restream for like the next couple of hours. We'll do this sailing stream. You guys like sailing, right? All of my. All right, let me turn off all this stuff. Let me echo to someone with he has alchemy. Let's go. We have how many plant chems? 9. Fuck. I need to buy some plant chems. Let's craft some. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back in at 10 p.m. GMT as per the top of the screen, and I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for watching. Not that cute. Let's make 90. I'm just going to use up all of my plant chems. We'll regret it later. It's fine. This is pre-gret. Never recycle. Artisan. Begin. We have 69,000 Artisan XP. Easy. Thank you for pointing out the mic wasn't on. Alright.
One eternity later.
Hey, Orphan. T7 harvest? How long did that take? Let's go back to my plant guy. Grab the fungicide. And we officially have 0 plant chems. Yay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, for those that have missed it, we have a new plant script. Check it out. Bonk. This new plant script is very good. Very good. You know that one we spent 8 hours programming? Trash. Trash. Throw that in the trash. Gone. It was T6 for a while, did most of that with Tmaps and some jacking. Hang on, let's see if my thing's working. It's not working. I tried to set up this little keyboard. Let's see if I can show it on stream. I can't, the wire's too short. I tried to set up this little keyboard to transition between scenes and stuff. It's not working very well. I wanted to transition to big webcam and give you a look. But I couldn't. Can't. Won't let me do it. It's trash. What if I click off of this? Nope, still doesn't work. Rip.
You're just like me. Trash.
Hang on. Jacking. Nice. So we'll do our plants. We might look for some crew. We can be bothered. And then we're gonna maybe do some gathering, and then we'll do some ocean stuff. Or whatever. Woohoo! We're officially leveling tinkering. The amount of ingots that you need according to the wiki is completely wrong. How's my seed collection? I have 20 of every seed in my bag except purple and orange? Amber. And then in my shelf, there you go. I bought these, that's why we have 1,000 of each. I bought enough barley and hops so that I can always make cleansing brews without worrying. I'm out of mellowweed seeds. And then, you know, you can see the distribution. I haven't had a good amount of dungeon seeds in a while. I have to go out of my way to buy those. What I need to do is make a seed list. Make a plant list, sorry. I want to make a graphic of every plant in the game and then cross off the ones I've got and then look for the ones I've not got and then try to collect one of every plant. Wouldn't that be cool, eh? You like the white ones? One exists somewhere? Yeah, it's just on the wiki. I can just copy and paste. It's not a big issue. It's not a big issue, ladies and gentlemen. Big issue. Look how quick this script is, dude. It's so fast. It also, I don't know how it does it, but it puts these arrows like over the pot. How cool is that? I didn't know you could do that until this script. There was a Google Doc and a spreadsheet. Does it have the images though? I wanted it to have the pictures so I can just look at the pictures rather than the names. Because some plants have the same names but they look different. For example, let's just look for that. There's two ash saplings. They have the exact same name, ash sapling, but they both look different. See? One has like more leaves and one is taller. But they're both ash sapling. So it needs to have images. It had images? Ah. Well, my plan, hear me out, was to do this. Go over to plant stuff. And then if you go here and you just look at the plants, if you just click on one. What the fuck? Yeah, just literally just screenshot this. And then stick it on a, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to do that now though. I'll probably do it off stream. It's a bit boring. The IDs on here are new. Maybe they took that spreadsheet and updated the wiki with it. Maybe. I'm not sure how the IDs are going to help. We got a snowy hedge. I have so many snowy hedges, I kind of want to get a house in a snow region. So I can use all my snowy hedges and snowy grass. Hedges, yeah, hedges are the best selling plant. They go for like 65k each last time I checked. Yeah, no one wants snowy hedges. They have like, that are worth like 5k. Because you can only use a snowy hedge in the snow region. You know, so they have way less usability. But hedges sell really well in bulk. Marty and High Tide like snowy hedges. You got some dungeon seeds I can have? I'll definitely take them if you want to give me them. I grow seeds every single day. I do plants every day. It's the first thing I do when I start the stream every single time I stream. We always do our planting stuff first. Yeah. In the long run, we're going to get a bunch of these wooden, the best planters. We're going to have a ton of them. But wooden planters, you can't stand on top of these. So you got to be careful. You can't just put them all over the place. He's a poker whale. Yeah, I need to look into selling my plants because I've been growing plants actively for about 6 months or something since I made that plant growing guide, and I've never sold a single plant. I've given away a couple of plants, but I've never sold anything. And I have 18 pages of plants on my plant shelf. I've grown all of these myself. Fucking crazy, just so many. Except some of the, obviously the mellowweed. Some of the mellowweed, you like wilderness hue, palmer hue, stuff like that. You know, obviously that's from dungeon drops. You get it. All right, how much fungicide do we have left? We crafted 90, 88. Okay, good. We'd only use 2. That's good. We desperately need more plant chems. We didn't get any interesting plants today, I don't think. If I start tracking which plants I have and don't have, I'm gonna have to make sure to update that every day when I do my plants in the morning, in case I gather a new one. You know? Karoo! Give me that. I shall offer you my service. I think they might have changed it so you can't ever fail begging from crew. What is this blue? What is this? An ether node. What the fuck is that? Chat? The fuck is this? I've never seen this before. Is this an event or something? I'll come, dude. Let me... Shelter. Something to do with time dungeon? Ah. Oh, cool. My hiking put me right on steps. Look at that. Let's check out this crew we got. A level 1 marine. Let's get level 1. Nacero. I don't have all the Nacero plants. I'm definitely missing these plants. Moors? Is this tidal? Ocean? Bro, you have loads. 2024? Let me spin. I'm gonna spin so hard, I'm gonna power the servers, dude. Thank you, dude. 2024 mushroom seeds? You know, those are super expensive, right? Yoink! I don't know if I want to plant them. I'll put them on my shelf and I'll think about it. I'm not sure about those mushroom ones. They're super, you can't get those anymore. Let's put the mushrooms on the shelf. You can't drag. Let's grab these seeds. I'm not going to run around getting crew with all these seeds in my bag. Let's put them in the bag. Put them in here. The script automatically plants seeds in order from rarest to most common when it has an empty plant pot. So it'll plant all the dungeon seeds as plant pots become available. So that's nice. Thank you so much, dude. I'll plant those starting tomorrow, because obviously I don't have any empty plant pots. We just did them all. But thank you. I really appreciate that. 120 XP for a level 2 map. Wait. Totem. Is that, you did, harvest, right? I'm looking forward to getting my Tinker up and running. Strangelands is on. Yeah, when I get my... I'm gonna have to start buying some Tmaps, I guess. I'll just buy a bunch of, like, level 1 maps and level 2 maps just to sort of get my feet wet a little bit. Figure out how it works, get my shovel. I have a tinker already? No, I got it to... I got my tinkering to level 74. 74. I'm not gonna make the, I'm not gonna make the... Trapper until I have 120 tinkering. Because I'm leveling the tinkering on my crafting echo. And obviously I need to be able to echo it without having it be at like level 80 and then level it on 2 different characters. So I need to get it to 120 before I echo the Trapper echo. Yeah, so we're at 74. I need about, I think, 40 or 50,000 iron ingots, something like that. Maybe 30. I don't know. The wiki is slightly wrong because the wiki said I would need. The wiki said I would need 30,000 ingots to get to level 75. but it only took me about 21,000 ingots to get to level 74, so it's definitely wrong. I used way less ingots than the wiki said I would. Way less. Like, nearly 10k less. So yeah. I'm not sure how many ingots I need to get to 120. Give me that crew. We've got a veteran raider with 12% crew boarding chance. It's kind of interesting that he has all his pips in the same ability. That helps with, yeah. It's a shame that it's crew boarding chance, but here we are. And then we have an adept marine, which is trash. What even is crew bravery? I assume that's crew stats. I'm not sure. Which Tmaps didn't involve taking screenshots? Yeah, I don't mind doing resource maps and stuff. I mean, you've seen me do resource maps on stream. I get into like a real vibe with it. Just like screenshot, explore outlands, TP, do the map, screenshot, explore, you know. I get into a real vibe with it. I'll need to pick up some Tmaps though if we're making a Tmap character. I'll start keeping all the ones I get as drops and etc. A day or two, but let me know if you need those emerald. Yeah, it'll be a while. Yeah, I need to. That's why we're going to be doing some gathering this morning. We're going to be gathering some ingots. We're going to be doing some mining. Because I need it for to level tinkering. So we're going to go for tinkering. Luckily, tinkering doesn't need that many ingots. It's not like blacksmithy, where you need like 8 ingots per thing you craft. You know, with tinkering, it's very much you need 1 ingot per thing you craft, so it's way more forgiving. You don't need that many. It's really about the gems. I can gift you the gems to get to 105. I actually already have the gems to get to 105. Thank you, though. I really appreciate the offer. You keep your gems, and I'll, yeah, I have enough to get to 105, I think. It's just the emeralds, star sapphires, and diamonds, I think, like the last 3. I only have about just shy of 2,000 on each one. According to the wiki, you need 4,000 of each gem. But I'm going to be real, the wiki's often wrong with that kind of thing. So, we'll see. Where the hell has it teleported me? I'm a bit lost on where I am. Hang on. Is there a... No. Okay. But yeah, I have a lot of gems. I don't sell any gems, and I pick up every gem I see in dungeons. So if I see a gem on the floor from someone else's mob, I take it. I take every gem. Even the crap one, I take every single gem. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of gems just sitting around. Not Cambria. But yeah, if you haven't seen Begging Crew before, this is what it looks like. It's dog shit. Don't do it. I discourage everyone from doing it. It's terrible. You only get bad crew members. I've had 1 good crew member from begging ever. And I've begged like around 200 crew members. And I've had 1 good one out of 200. And it takes ages. You have to run around every town like manually. You can run a script that recalls you, and you have to have a bunch of runes and, you know, all that jazz. Kind of a pain in the butt. My F1 key on this guy's set wrong. Okay. A guy once posted a screenshot of all his begging data. He got 5 masters in 3,000 and 1 was good. Yeah, I got one crew member worth 1.5 mil that I sold. It was a medic that had good medic. I don't even remember what the stats were now, but you can probably figure it out. It was worth 1.5 mil, so. And that's it. And I think I just got super lucky on that one. It's just bad. Begging needs completely reworking. I'm only doing it for the achievements. You get the recruitment achievement under seafaring for begging X number of crew. That's why I do it every day. It just slowly ticks that achievement off. And we've actually gotten quite far through that achievement as well. So all three of these that we begged to trash, they're going to the trash bag. And look at the achievement. It's under seafaring. Recruitment. So we finished the first one, beg 100, and then there's one here, beg 116. So we've begged 216 crew. And that's from actively begging for like 6 months. You don't get shit. It takes ages. It's so bad. But yeah, we're nearly, well, we're about halfway through the second one. And then there's beg 1,000. Yay. But it also depends on how many other people are doing it. If no one else is doing it, it's really quick. On Christmas Day, we streamed on Christmas Day because I have no life. How can you kill that which has no life? And we begged like 10 crew because all the spots were completely empty. Like, there was no other players, I mean. So that was kind of crazy. Do I have a gathering shelf? I don't think I do. Shelf. Gatherer, I do. Interesting. Why is there no... Did I not have any? I have 16. Alright, let's echo. We're going to do sailing later. I finished my sailing echo overnight, so his chivalry is now 120, and he has no cartography levels, so that's nice. And... yeah. We're going to echo over to Gatherer. And we need to make sure his things are pointing the right way. Well, meditation down, mining up. I don't think he even needs meditation. I can probably replace meditation with like wrestling or something. Probably be better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 620, 640, 660. Yeah, okay, that is 720. You can just wander the wilderness, digging up every tile until you find the map. That would work. Yeah, you could do that. You don't have to take a screenshot. You can literally just look at the map and figure out where it is yourself. That's like the intended gameplay loop, right? You could not, you know, it's not mandatory to use external help. You're allowed to not do that. Alright, I'm not going to wear plate mail while I'm gathering. I'm just going to drop it all on the floor for a second to get rid of the aspect, throw it all on the shelf. Put this trident away. Grab some leather, I guess. I'll just go with whatever the highest leather I have is. Probably gold. Harvest. Where our dungarees, the harvesting, the pro harvesting look. And then we're gonna need a pickaxe, do some mining. And whoa, why are there so many things in here? Let's get her to do that. Let's go mining. Let's make sure my harvesting chain is active. That'll apply in 30 seconds. We'll give that a second. And let's go to the lobby. Let's all go to the
I'm a
lobby.
wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Fun fact, the rune that I have set is actually inside this guy's house, but he expanded this. So now it puts me here. Unless it was exactly on the edge of it, maybe. But I think it used to put me like around here. And then this guy put his house here. But I think it would say that area is blocked, right? If it was in there. Let me summon my dudes. Cast reactive and reflect.
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Mining, baby! We haven't been mining in a long time. That soundbite was requested by Razion. That's why that exists, okay? He made me say it. He made me. Razion likes making me say things that I don't want to say, and then clipping it. This is new. Corrupted Compassion banner, lockdown, corruption antiquity. I don't expect us to get any mining levels doing this. We never get mining levels, but I'll keep the skill scroll up so we can have a look. We're starting at 105.7. Remember that. An ogre? Lord? Perverse. That feedback can be directed to Razion. That's your friend's house? Oh, I just saw you. Yeah, it used to be a smaller house. I think he bought it a few months ago and made it bigger, maybe. Or maybe just expanded his own house, I don't know. But it used to be smaller, and my rune used to be inside of it. And then he put his house here, and now it teleports me like slightly closer to the cliff instead. This is new here as well, this house. This never used to be this big. This giant house here. I'm also like 99% convinced that this ogre spawn here, I'm convinced that there's not a progressive there. Everyone says there's a progressive if you kill them for long enough. I've stood there for like 2 hours. I've never seen anything. And I've never seen a progressive mob there ever. I'm convinced it's not real. I'm just being trolled. Alright, we'll gather for like an hour. Which is good, because that's how long our echo cooldown is. We need to echo to get out on the ocean, so we can't actually do ocean content till our echo cooldown's off, which is about an hour. So we'll gather for about an hour.
And then once the echo cooldown's off, we'll go back. We'll go onto the ocean. And if we get PK'd on the ocean, I'm immediately going to the dungeons. I'm not messing about. If I get messed with a bunch and there's just loads of PK players out, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna do it another day. I'll go from a different dock today. The dock we were leaving from yesterday seemed to be like just surrounded by PvP enjoyers. That's my corpse. Oh, I dropped a skill scroll. Yoink. Nice. Cheeky skill scroll. We're getting so many harvest triggers. Our harvest level's really high. I think it's like 11 or 12. It's 12. And we're about halfway through it as well, just shy. So we have a 30%, damn, 30% chance at bonus 2 times yield. Oh my god. I'm not too worried about getting overweight. I know where all of the smelters are in this area. Unless they've moved. I haven't done much gathering, much mining in a while. We've done lumberjacking. We've got lumberjacking to 120. I'll probably focus on mining now since we're doing tinkering, obviously. I still want to get my carpentry to 120. I think I'll prioritize tinkering and carpentry. Those seem like the two most important ones for what I'm trying to do. Blacksmithy doesn't really have that much on it that you need. So I'm happy to leave that one for a second. Ironic, because it's the one I got the highest. I think. You got lumberjack to 90 earlier. It really slows down after 80. Yeah, all gathering is kind of crazy. I mean, we did 120 lumberjack on stream. It takes a while. I think it actually might speed up a bit after 100, because you can just do maps. You can just, I mean, you can just do maps from fucking level 0 if you want, but you know, you get what I'm saying. I have a bunch of lumber maps left over if you want them past net, like shadow maps, like low value maps. If you want to just use them to level up past 100, I'm happy to give you those. I've got like 30 or something left over. Get some maps saved up for when you hit 100. Oh, I'm guessing you have a lot more than I can offer you. I'm like, I have 30 maps I can give you. You're like, I've got 600, bro. I got 600 maps, and they're all fucking Aberrite. Okay, dude. What the hell was that noise? You hear that? Did a boss spawn or something? This is it, man. This is my song. Oh. Oh! Hit me with that nostalgia, do it. Alright, there's a smelter here. The script automatically smelts the ore and then automatically puts the ore into a trap pouch. Very good. You have like 40? Oh, well, I'll give you more. You need more than 40. You're gonna need to do about 85, 90, 100, something like that. I can't remember how many we did. I can check the achievement list. Give us a rough idea. It won't be completely accurate because I did a bunch of maps anyway. Let's see. Woodsman, is it? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. 106, 156, plus 25. Looks like 181. It took just under 200 maps. According to the achievements. Just under 200. So you got that to look forward to? Skinning maps took way less. I got two characters to 120 forensic, and my skinning maps is not even on 100 on the last one. That's kind of crazy. Fishing I only did for the achievement. You can get fishing to 120 AFK. You don't need to do maps. And then Prospector, we haven't done this one. I could really start working on this one. I could do some of my low value gathering maps, my low value ore maps maybe. Get some dull ore and that, you know. I was trying to theory craft a wilderness farming build. So basically it has to have tracking, is basically the vibe. And I just fucking hate it. It just made me realize how much I hate tracking. I already know I hate tracking, but damn. I was just looking at this build and I was looking at the 100 points in tracking and I was like, man, I just want to put those anywhere else. I don't want tracking, dude. But it gives you bonus damage. I know. But there are other skills that give you, like, more interesting things than just damage, you know? Tracking is butt. Oh, there's another gatherer here, great. Normally I have this whole spot to myself, this far side mine spot. Try and make an echo of your lightning archer for wilderness and swap resist for tracking. See, the fact that you have to make an entire echo just to do wilderness farming, miss me with that. I got something out of the ground. I assume it was a seed. You farm fine without tracking? The whole time I'm farming tracking, I just assume I'm gonna get wrecked. Damn it, this guy's taking my next spot. So damn competitive miners. Taking all my mining spots. No one hates miners more than other miners. They ruin mining. Tracking build would be for busier spots like Wildlands. Well, whenever I farm anywhere on the wilderness, I tend to get dumped on by a bunch of reds, so I feel like it's just mandatory. I'm actually going to run out of weight in my bag. I never run out here. It's because I'm getting so many harvest triggers. I don't normally get this many. I'm not used to being this high harvest level. This is crazy. I have so much more iron than I used to. There's a smelter here. Yeah, it was 2 seeds. There's some really interesting spots in the wilderness that I'd love to farm. But yeah, it's just not worth it. It's like doing ocean content. It's like the same thing. You try and do this, you know, this interesting area, but there's just loads of reds there all the time. It's just really annoying. It's a bit boring. I had all these plans to make wilderness videos, and it just fell through when I tried to get the content for it, and I was just being harassed all the time. I was like, fuck this. Not worth it. So I chinned it off. Hey, Rush to Flow. I didn't know that opening someone's treasure will make you grey. What kind of treasure? But yeah, opening someone else's, you know, stuff. Yeah, it'll make you, because it's not yours. It's stealing. That'll make you go grey. On the ground and nobody was around. It must have been... Corpses go from blue to grey, so you can loot them. It takes like 5 minutes. So someone must have killed it within 5 minutes of you finding it, basically. The wiki says you need 80,000 ingots to reach 120 tinkering. That's not accurate. The wiki's wrong on a lot of those kind of things. I used... It says that you need 30,000 to reach 75. And I've used 21,000 and I'm already level 74. So I'm definitely going to get to 75 way before that happens. So yeah, it's not quite accurate. The wiki's kind of weird because even the maths doesn't work out on some of the things. I get the feeling maybe those estimates were put in before some changes were made to the skill gain or something. Because yeah, some of them it doesn't even fit the percentages. It'll be like, oh, you have 100% skill gain, and yet the skill gain on the wiki's like, you need 100,000 of this. And it's like, well, no, that's not how it works. Obviously, that's a stupid example. It'll be like, you know, you'll have like 50% skill gain. So if you needed to use like 10,000 successes, then the amount that you would need is 20,000, right? Because it's 50% skill gain. So that's just how the maths works. But no, the wiki will be like, you need 80,000. And it's like, what? It's just completely wrong. I don't understand. The estimates just don't even make sense. Like, mathematically, it just doesn't make any sense. So I just get the feeling it's really outdated on, like, a lot of the pages. I just tend to take it as, like, a really rough estimate. But some of them are too low as well. Like, with carpentry, I think it was carpentry. I ended up using way more boards, like, way more than estimated, by, like, 10, 20,000. Damn, this guy took, like, this whole spot. Fuck you, Shovel and Cake. Alright, let's do this. Put those away. Put this away. Let's just do this. There we go. I'm gonna put these seeds away just because it's gonna bother me. I don't really need to, but I'm anal as fuck. Let's go to... This is one of my favorite mining spots. It's quite unpopular as well. Not many miners come here from what I've noticed. Kill him. The whole area has been mined out now, so it'd be kind of pointless. I could just do it to send a message, I guess. Tons of reds there? Yeah, there usually is. There usually is. However, I don't know what it is, but I've gathered here a lot, and I've never had a red harass me here. Even though it's like a huge red area. I have tracking on, obviously. And my script is set to auto-recall as soon as it tracks someone. But yeah, I've never even auto-recalled or anything. I've never seen a red here. But I know that there's reds that patrol this whole area, because I see them when I'm farming and stuff. But I've just never run into them on my gatherer. Been super lucky, I guess. I don't know. I love mining this spot. Skill gain, give me a point. Our mining skill gain percentage chance is less than 1%. Less than 1%. Getting mining to 120 is like such a hassle. Wait, has this whole area been mined? Are you joking? No, I just waited. Well, there's a red. I was just saying how I've never run into a red in this area and then a red shows up. How fucking suspicious. That whole area's been mined anyway, so yeah. Let's go to... I have like This entire tome is all mining spots across the whole map. I have so many mining spots. Let's try this bottom one. I don't even know what this is. I've put some new ones in here recently. I'm not sure where they are. Oh, this is a really interesting one. Yeah, I've never tried mining here yet. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Such an interesting little spot. So I thought I'd mark it. Can anyone tell me where I am? Does anyone know this spot? Do you know where I am on the map? I thought it was a really interesting little spot. Wait, let me move my camera to cover up my map. Stop cheating! Stop looking at my map! Cambria? Kind of. Not really. You can mine underneath as well. Well, we will see. If my waiting for travel ever fucking ends. Northeast of Cam? Wrong, it's northwest. As the sparrow flies. I guess the fact that it's all fucking desert brick kind of gives away that I'm near Cambria. Yeah, a lot of you have Maze Forge. Oh, I don't know where any of the forges are here actually, because I've never mined this spot before. I'll have to have a look. Usually I have this up and I filter this for, you know, forge, and then I just have that on. There you go, forge. One right there. How do you get to the underground bit? I don't know this area. I only came here to do I think a lumberjacking map or something. Like, that was the reason I came here, was for a map of some kind. And I was like, oh, this looks like a good mining spot, so I just marked it. But I've never mined this before. We'll see how good it is. How good a mining spot is all about where the forges are. If there's not many forges, it can be a bit of a hassle. Follow down into the open hollow bit. Going. I'm gonna slowly get there. I have some really obscure mining areas that I bet you guys won't know. I have like one that is super, super obscure. I guarantee if I go there, you'll be like, where the fuck are you? And then Boo It will be like, Witcher 236 or whatever. You'll just get it in 2 seconds. Like, okay. Okay, alright. I'm glad I have these camping links, since I don't know where any forges are. There's a forged candle here. It doesn't really help me. This is a great house, by the way. This location for this house is completely on its own. He has like his own little private little spot. This is such a good little house. I bet this is worth so much money. It's just on its own in this nice little thing, you know. Is it Mr. Monopoly's house? Is it actually? That's hilarious. Lychee Mine's in the Omni Zone. Does he actually come in and just mine the Omni area? Like, does he enter public Omnis and just start mining? That's so fucking... That's so funny. Get him! Kill your brethren! There's a lot of mobs here. What is this thing here? Oh, it's a teleporter. Does this actually teleport me if I step on it? It teleports to Darkmire? What? game's crazy. Who the hell knows about this? No one. I would love to see a wilderness update that just makes it more... that gives players more reason to explore it. I guarantee you that new players aren't going to the wilderness at all. They just go straight to their atlas and go to dungeons. I'd like to see the... What am I mining here? I'm mining something, I don't know. Everyone! We need that gif. We need that gif. The guy and he's like, everyone! Who is that? It's the guy from those movies. I can't think of his name. He plays Sirius Black in Harry Potter. I'm mining just in the middle of the thing. There's like nothing here. How strange. You've explored like 10% of the map? Exactly. I'd love for there to be a reason to go to all these spaces. Like, they have so many cool points of interest. When I was doing my wilderness exploration stream, it was so interesting. We were running around and finding all these cool, like, pyramids and stuff, and all these cool little forts, and they look really nice, and they put so much effort into it, and then no one sees them because no one goes to the wilderness. Which, in my opinion, is a PK problem. Too many reds in the wilderness, no one wants to go there. You too. Hey, there's a guy farming. Get off my lawn! I gave him the old get off my lawn. Damned kids. I hope he doesn't think I'm being serious, I'm just messing around. He's down there like, this guy's bullying me. How can we get more people to look around the wilderness? Honestly, I think the quest system would be really good for that. Have the quests just like they're adding like lots of quests and stuff, which I'd love to see. I love quests. You know, and it gives people an excuse to explore these points of interest. Be like, oh, you have to go to the lizard town and get this thing, you know, and it gives people a reason they have to go somewhere. You know, in like certain games, like Silk Song, there are quests that are like, you need to deliver this item to this area, but you can't teleport, because if you teleport, it breaks the item or whatever. They can add stuff like that, where like, you need to walk an item from one place to another. Okay, I need a forge now. I need a forge. There's one down there. Can I get down from here? Yeah, I need to turn off the circle of transparency. I can't see shit. Go under the mountain. This looks right. There's also spooky mobs here. This way, maybe? There's a forge. Use the forge, please. My script didn't want to use the forge, but that's okay. You could have like 5 waypoints. Yeah, so like like I was saying before I ran out of ore. I get distracted so easily. I'm super freaking ADHD, dude, I swear. Yeah, they could have like you have to deliver an item or something, or take an item around, and you can't teleport. Because if you teleport, it, like, cancels the quest, or breaks the item, you know, whatever the fuck they want to do it. It'll give people a reason to walk around. They can't just have it be like, go to this place and then leave, because people would just set up a rune and just sell them and be like, this is the rune for the 3rd quest, just teleport here and click and then leave. You'd have to make it be so they have to manually walk. Otherwise it kind of breaks the design intent. Damn players not doing quests the way I've designed them? The way I made them? How dare you? I wonder if I could have accessed this forge from up the top. Sometimes if you're directly above it, it'll still let you use it, or directly below it. So if I can figure out where this is on the map, and stand directly above it, I might be able to use it up top. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the forge text on it, which is probably why my script isn't accessing it properly as well. It doesn't have the text forge. Like when I filter forge, it's not filtering it. Get him! Earth Ellie, you're fucking useless. There you go. What's up this way? World save. Good timing. Halfway up a staircase. What the hell is this? It's just a tower? Oh, I've been scammed. I've been fucking scammed. This is my new house, dude. I claim this house. This is my house now. You guys all spending like $1 million on houses? All you need to do is walk and find one. Found it. Done. That area seems okay. It seemed a bit... There wasn't that much to mine. There wasn't enough forges, to be honest. That seemed like that issue. Not enough forges. Musica. Good timing. We're gathering, so we have to listen to gathering music like Stardew Valley. It's the law. You did this before? Yeah. No! Stop it, mailing! Don't get it right. That's cheating. You're not allowed to get it right. Is it near Prev? Yeah, it is, yeah. It is. I like this spot, though. It's like underground. There's a forge here, too. It's cheeky. It's a cheeky little spot. And when you leave, I think there's some mountains, like, right outside this staircase. I have another spot like this, too, which is, like, just underground in the middle of nowhere. But that one's a bit more easy to discern, because there's an NPC there. So it's a bit more obvious. Your basement. I am waiting for that gathering update, dude. Give me that. I want to mine ice in Cavanham and Dragonstone in Nacero and demon ball sacks in Darkmire. Have I mined in Cav? Not until they add the ice update. $240 XP for a level 5 map. Lower level maps definitely the way to go. Yeah, it's the same with resource maps. You want to do like dull maps to get XP. It's actually kind of silly. I actually kind of wish they would change that. I think if you're getting higher level stuff, you should get more XP. It just makes sense, right? I think encouraging people to farm XP with low level stuff is just a little bit... kind of goes against, like... I don't know. It's just not my design philosophy. Give me those T8 maps, 6 million harvest XP gain, you know? Give me that. You didn't get PK doing Tmaps in Wildlands? I don't believe you. I think you died 8 times, and you're too embarrassed to say it. We did that one Tmap together, Parsnip, and got PK'd. And that was the one time I got a harvest proc. Never forget. You expect Witcher does have 100? Ask him. I think he said he hit T15 in every aspect except war, right? Was that right? I remember seeing him post that in that Discord. Was it T15? T16? Fucking hell. Even worse. We haven't had a single mining skill gain this whole time. I have to mine about 130 ore, colored ore, to get 0.1 of a level. That's about how it works out. How fucking awful is that? Mining. We're at 105.7 mining. That's without doing any maps as well, by the way. That's just raw dogging the walls. I mined this whole place already. Jesus, this place is pretty small. Yeah, for some reason my script doesn't use certain forges in the wilderness. Like natural forges. It'll use every single forge from like player houses. But it won't use some of the natural ones. Yeah, here's the spot. It's like down a random staircase in the middle of nowhere. So weird. And it leads right out to this mountain as well. Which has already been mined. Fuck. There we go. How did I get 1 iron? Some miner left 1 iron on a node. Literally 1. Oh. Fuck. Has this whole place been mined? Fucking hell. Having to constantly teleport around makes it way slower. Dude, all this has been mined as well. How many fucking miners are online recently? I never had this much issue mining in my life. This is crazy. This whole spot's done. Mining must have gotten really popular lately. It was never like this when I was leveling before. This is every single spot is taken. Okay, this spot seems to have not been done. Except this side has been. Fucking Christ. It looks like it might be respawning. I'll hang around and see. Let me just summon some Ellies. Mining. And I hope you like mining too. I'm a big gathering fan. If I could gather on stream for like 8 hours straight, I totally would. Just do this, AFK. I prefer gathering when I can like watch... Fuck. I prefer gathering when I can like watch TV, you know, on the side. I can't really do that when I'm streaming. So yeah. Come on, give me a skill gain. Wait, dull copper isn't giving me any skill gain chance. Damn. I guess it stops at 105. This is a really good spot here. If you get chased by a PK in this cave, there's a little, this little strip here right at the back. You're under the protection of the town guards. It pops up and says you're now under the protection of the town guards. And it says, you know, you can't mine in town. So if you get chased by a PK and they don't know, you can just walk right here and it'll guard whack them. But it doesn't look like it will, right? It's just inside the cave. But it will totally, it'll just fuck them up. So, yeah, keep that in mind. I can see why there's so many people mining though. The cost of iron commodities seems to have shot up. They always used to be around 150k, now they're like 160. They're just like trending up. Lots and lots of miners. It's crazy. Never used to be so busy. We've run into another gatherer every single spot we've been to. Or at least it was mined out. Or we ran into another gatherer, one or the other. Crazy. World save! Shadow is giving us skill gain, but Dull Copper's not. I think Shadow stops giving you skill gain at 110, but resource maps give you skill gain no matter what. That's how I figured it out. What level am I at now? 105.7. It hasn't gone up at all. We haven't gained a single level this whole time. Mining is less than, I have less than 1%. It's like 0.7% chance of getting a level, and only on Shadow and above. It's the hardest thing to level. The best way to do it is, well, you know, doing resource maps. That's why mining resource maps, that's one of the reasons they're so expensive. It's the only way to level, just gives it another market. If I actually wanted to level it to 120 and like power level it, I would go to yeah. Words are hard. I would go to do resource maps instead. Alas. Doubt you'll ever finish it. Just do resource maps. I've never tried farming resource maps post 100 mining. I still have all of my mining resource maps. But I assume it'll take about the same amount. Actually, it'll take more resource maps than it took to do lumbering. Because the lumbering skill gain is way higher. So, yeah, lumber skill gain is about 4%. All the way to 120, it's 4% per thing. And that took us about 200 maps. We checked that earlier. So, at 0.7%, it's going to take you about 1,000 or more maps. Probably more. Around 1,000, probably more. Assuming that you get the same amount of swings per map, which I don't know if you do. Just assuming that lumber maps are the same as ore maps. If they are, then we can, yeah. We can extrapolate the data. But yeah, all maps are like 10k each. So 1,000 maps, that's gonna be like 1 mil, 100 mil. Oh shit, we got a skill gain. Talking about skill gain, we got one. We're on 105.8. We just got a skill gain from a shadow ore. Nice.
Wow.
105.8. An hour of mining to get 0.1 level. Oh yeah. One time we did get like 3 or 4 levels all at once. It literally went like 103.2, 103.3, 103.4, 103.5, like all in a row. It was actually insane. I still dream about that day. How you doing, Viscount? Are you winning, son? I'm surprised this spot is, out of all the spots we checked in the wilderness that were completely full of gatherers, I'm surprised that this spot is the one that was empty. Because it's right next to a town. Like, it's literally on top of a town. I'm like 10 tiles from a town. Usually these spots are the first to get taken. You woke up early for a call with a customer and they decided letting me know they weren't showing up 3 minutes before they weren't showing up. Been there. At least they let you know. And they didn't just not show up and you just sat there. Customers suck, dude. They ruined customering. No one hates customers more than customers. They ruined customing. I don't know, I'm trying to do a Scotland thing, ain't working out. I don't get why people don't enjoy gathering. Look at this intense gameplay. Low-key tempted just to get my phone out and just... You know what has a good gathering system? FF14. You have to actually cast skills while you're gathering. You have to like cast skills and try and increase your chance of gathering and stuff like that. So it's like it's actually an active thing that you have to do. So you don't just walk up to a thing and just hit it. You have to actually press buttons and use skills and do them in the right order and try and find the ore and stuff. Way more fun. Should watch the shrimp on Twitch while you gather. Yeah. Yeah. I used to watch, I'd say it every time I gather, every single fucking time. I was watching Smallville. That's what I did when I first started playing Outlands. I was watching Smallville while gathering. The majority of my account has been funded by Smallville. Smallville and chill. Maybe I need a third monitor that I can just put the fucking Futurama up on or something. I'll start ignoring you guys, just watching Futurama while I mine. I think we've hit about an hour of mining now, though. I said we'd do it for about an hour. We didn't gather as much as I would have liked because we kept running into empty areas and stuff. It's a bit unfortunate. I think I'll just keep mining this spot till I get bored, and then we'll go and do some ocean stuff. I'm going to try and do ocean stuff again today. If we get harassed by PKs or like any reds or whatever, I'm just going to dock and go do something else. I'm not going to mess about today. If there's too many reds on, we'll just leave and do something else. I don't know what it was. I don't know what was up with yesterday, but there was just so many PKs on. I was like, this is just fucking hell. This is just suffocating, you know? I wouldn't mind. There's another fucking gatherer here, dude. Is it just me, by the way? I think they fixed slow walking on a horse. You know how on other people's games, slow walking on a horse used to look really jarring? Look at his slow walking now on a horse. It doesn't look jarring anymore. It looks like completely fine. I don't remember that being announced, that they fixed that, but it just seems to have been changed. So something I did last night off stream, because I didn't think the stream was really that interested in it. I mentioned it like 3 times and no one showed any interest, so I just did it off stream. I played a new game. A new MMO-esque game. Friggin' skeleton. Yeah, I tried out Project Gorgon for the first time, which is like a game that just got... It's been in early access for a while, but it just got like its full release. And actually, that game is really good. I was like hooked. I played it for like 3 hours last night. And I recorded the whole thing. I recorded my entire experience, and I'm going to write like a little script and make a little video for the channel, like first impressions of Project Gorgon. But yeah, the long and short of it is what I would recommend it. It's really good. I've only just left like the tutorial island. Like I literally left the tutorial island and then turned it off, you know? And that took me about 3 hours. But it's really good. It has lots of skills. The progression is really fun. There's loads of players online. I joined the least populated server. – Like the one that they just opened for the release. One of the brand new ones. And there was just tons of players, like there was dozens of us. There was actually genuinely quite a lot of players, so yeah, it's worth. I'd actually recommend checking out. It's not very expensive either. It's about £20. So if you're in the US, I guess it's maybe $25. I don't know. Please check your local game store for price information. But yeah, actually a good game. I was usually with I avoid early access, especially early access MMOs. Hashtag Ashes of Creation. But yeah, Project Gorgon, I was pleasantly surprised. It's very it's an exploration based game. So you'll be walking through a dungeon, you'll open a book, and you'll just learn an ability from this random book in the middle of nowhere. It's really cool. It kind of felt like that single player game, I can't quite remember the name of, that really hardcore single player RPG that has co-op. I can't friggin' remember the name of it, but it reminded me of that game. Outward? Onward? Outward? All of 2E. No, it's called like Onward or Outward or something like that. Where's my Steam? Jesus. The Outward? They released an Outward too? Yeah, Outward, this game. It reminded me of this game if anyone's played this. But an MMO instead of a single player game. Apparently they're releasing Outward 2. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. They have a playtest. Q3 2026.
I am not a robot. I promise.
Might as well be a fucking robot. 177.777.7. Did you see that? Did you see the 17.777.7 XP? Damn. Oh god, the things that get me excited when I'm gathering. Ooh. That's the height of everything that's happened so far. When's the Discord alternative drop? What's a Discord alternative? I don't know what that is. Someone mentioned in my Discord DMs the other day that I should add the emotes to the Discord. I didn't even know you could add emotes to Discord, so I'll look into that. I don't know if that's something you can do like without paying. I'm not paying for that. But if you can do that, then I'll add them. Something alternative to Discord. Discord's pretty rooted, and to be honest, it works really well, so it is what it is. What do you want a different Discord for? To be honest, it would just be a pain in the butt, because then you'd have to install the new alternative, and then you would have to... Oh, but some of the people are still on Discord, so now you need to have both installed. Oh, and now some communities are split. Some are on Discord and some are on this. And then the new one will just become exactly like Discord anyway. I don't know, it's just, yeah. You're not down with that, Viscount? Well, we've had that in the UK for like a year now. And when I mentioned that in the Outlands Discord, everyone told me that I was a massive cunt. And that's why I don't go on the Outlands Discord anymore, so... Yeah. I don't know. Apparently the Outlands Discord is completely fine with it, so... It sounds like it's just a you issue. Facial scanning and recognition is completely fine. Totally fine. And it's your problem. How interesting. Well, I'll see how that goes down. We'll see how that goes down. But yeah, that literally just sounds like they want to steal your data so they can sell it. We really need laws in place to stop that shit. But that's bordering political talk, so I'm not going to get into that. They already lost IDs. Lol. What is the implication of the facial scanning and ID thing? Are you just going to not be able to have an account at all unless you do it, or what? That guy's going to have a bad time. He's trying to mine all the spots I've already mined this whole section. He's going to run off screen ahead of me to mine all that spot, isn't he? Let's go to a different section, dude. Like... Don't train that AI on it. Oh, it's an AI thing. Wow. I love AI, dude. It's made everything on the internet so much better. Do you think AI has made the internet so much better for everyone? Wait. No access without it? Okay. I'm just not going to use Discord anymore then. What the fuck? That's... Okay, cool. Great. I'm really glad I made a Discord then. I've never used Discord before, really, before streaming. And everyone was like requesting Discord stuff and that. But if they seriously make it so you can't use Discord at all without that, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to chin that off. I'm not doing all that shit. I think it's more likely that they will restrict access to Discords that are flagged as 18 plus unless you give them your data. That's what the UK government did. Yeah, so it'd be exactly the same as what the UK government's already doing. They probably just... It's probably thanks to the UK government that they're even doing that, because when the UK introduced that, they had to put that on Discord, right? And they probably realized that everyone just does it and doesn't even fucking think about it, so they were like, well, fuck it, we'll do it to everyone then. Lel. Any forges for me? Give me a forge. All these houses suck. How do none of you have a forge? Let it be known that everyone who lives outside Aegis Keep is a big poo head. One forge, please. There's seriously not a forge anywhere? Oh my god. Give me one! I'm gonna commission the guy that owns this and be like, bro, here's a forge, just put it down. Just put it down for me, dude. Please. There isn't a single forge here. There's also 2 wisps here that I'm gonna guess are gonna drop about 6 million gold each. There's one. ID certification needed for the use of VPN services. Is that actually happening? So they identified that everyone's using VPNs to avoid the whole government thing, so now they're just making it so you need an ID to use VPN. Are you serious? The UK government's already overreached. They've already overreached when they said that we needed to provide face scans and ID to browse the internet. They've already massively overreached. The internet in the UK is now just completely censored, basically. It's a pain in the ass to do anything. I think I've mined this whole area, basically. I'm gonna have to summon an Ellie if I want to look around here. Oh, there's a pathway here. Thank you, Ellies. I didn't even see that. Heh. Catch you later, Genie. You weren't looking at your miner died. Was it a PK or just a guy? Was it PK or an NPC? Give me that. Oh, you can get around this whole section here. Interesting. Ah, you can't get past this section. Okay. How did they get there? How the hell did they get over there? I can't get over there. Am I missing something here? Oh, this is blocked. Somehow my Ellie's managed to walk up here. I don't know how they did that. Alright, looks like all this has been mined. I'm just gonna recall. Alright, let's see how much ore we got. We were on 0, so let's see what we got. 4,700. Yeah, I thought we'd be just shy of a commodity. We probably would have gotten a commodity if we didn't keep running into empty spaces and stuff. We got our mining to 105.9, so we gained 0.2 levels in an hour, which is actually pretty good. Sometimes I've gone like 2 hours with no levels. It's kind of crazy. We should be able to get 75 tinkering from this, which is when we start to need to use gems. Once we hit 75. A large mob. Imagine dying to a mob. Noob. I thought you were a good player, dude. I thought you were rich, Chad. All right. Do that. Then we do this. We're going to drop all of our armor onto the floor. Because it's the law. We're going to put it all on the shelf. We're going to grab some plate mail. Wait, I think I have it set in my script. Let me run the script. Shelf, fishing, play. It's going to take a hot second. You don't think you've ever said that? It doesn't matter if you've said it, I believe it. You see? Best player stuff. Well, why do you have to... Yeah, see? This is why most miners look like they're AFK. Because they are. There is no... Oh, I need to... That's why. There we go. Let me grab a trident from my shelf. I'm just going to grab whichever one it gives me. Lightning. Dungarees, very important. And we're going to go back out onto the ocean, my dudes. Any second. Let me update my title to remove gathering. Ocean PvE featuring a shrimp. Yeah. You're watching me mine instead. You got confused. You were like, that's my character, right? Is that my character? Oh no, I'm AFK. I'm dead. Alright, I've activated my ship chain. My ship chain needs updating super bad. I need to buy some links from the guild, probably. We don't need this. I guess I'll keep it, it's fine. Do I have any pouches? We've run out of pouches. I'll take a bag then. That'll be for the hold. Alright, we're gonna go out on the ocean. Let me teleport to an ocean spot, then I'm gonna go pee. Wait, I need to change my echo before I forget. Fisherman. The build is officially... Fisherman. The build is officially finished. Kind of. Yeah, last night I got my chivalry to 120. So we're running 120 arms law, 120 fishing, 120 shiv. 120 fishing is suboptimal. If you're doing PvE, you want 100. But I use this for fishing and PvE, so it's 120. 100 anatomy. This is for finishers and weapon specials and stuff, which on the fishing is like OP as fuck. 100 tactics, 80 healing, so we can bandage, and 80 focus. Pretty standard. Puna. And we're going to sail from... We're not going to sail from the same place we sailed from yesterday, because there was just so many PKs there. It was actually suffocating as fuck. But I still want to sail from somewhere safe, so that I can teleport there, and then AFK and go pee. I'm not sure where this is. Oh wait, this is the place I teleported from yesterday. No, we're not going to use that one. Let's try... this one? Let me look at my map. I'm not actually sure where I am. Oh, we're here. I find there's a lot of PKs here too, to be honest. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll do some ocean. Ocean. And now I have enough ingots that when we switch game, I can leave my guy AFK leveling Tinkering to 75. I don't know how leveling Tinkering past 75 is going to work because of the implication. We still have a 9-second wait. This is how long it takes to sail, by the way. Takes fucking... I didn't bring any spyglasses. Good shit. I just waited 3 minutes for the timer. I forgot spyglasses, so now I have to wait for that timer again. I love ocean content, dude. I love it so much. Just gets me going. Well, since we've teleported anyway, let's go to a different spot, because I don't really like that one. Let's go from... Dude, I don't even know. I'm trying to picture the map in my head. I'm not sure where I want to go. Maybe here. There's a dock here somewhere. I need a private dockmaster, dude. Hey, Lobus. Why is he casting that? I guess I'm still considered to be in combat. Are you winning, son? This is another thing I really dislike about sailing. You teleport to the dockmaster, and then you have to wait 3 minutes before you're allowed to play the game. It is such a pain in the butt. This whole mechanic sucks. $25 stream watch streak. Damn, that's nearly a month, dude. I want to see that 30. Did you see us kill Mikola, by the way? I'm not sure if you were here for that. You did. Based. Did it first try? Blind? Totally. It took us about 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna edit the video together and make it into like a YouTube video. Like all the attempts, or at least the interesting ones. But yeah, it took about 4 or 5 hours. It took so much longer than I was expecting. I had other plans for that stream, and we ran out of time because we spent the whole time fighting Mikola. That's all we did. Let me launch! You know what's going to happen too? I'm going to launch, and then I'm going to use the spyglass. It's going to be 10 reds. Then I'm just going to dock again and go to a different dockmaster. You have to wait another 3 minutes. The boss girl in the DLC... God, look how fucked my ship is. Jesus. What's the boss girl in the DLC? Oh, yeah. She was pretty hard. She took us a while. She did take us a while to kill. The only reason she was hard, though, is because of our build. Because she's resistant to magic, and we were playing a magic build, so that's why she was hard for us. But her actual moveset and stuff wasn't really that hard to get past. It's just that we were dealing like half damage. But she was pretty tough for our build. I think when because I'll do a different build next time. I think she'll be much easier. Alright, we're pretty much good. Let's, northwest? How can it possibly be northwest? It must be stuck in... It must be stuck in a river or something. What? There's no ocean to the northwest. It leads to land. I don't know if I want to try and find that one. Maybe I'll sail out a bit to the deep ocean sort of area, rather than going for... I'd like to do this ship of the line, but it seems to be like stuck in a river or something. I had CBA with that. Rolana, yeah, that's her name. A hive ship of the line? Do I really want to do a hive ship? Oy, that might be tough. I don't know if I can actually handle that. YOLO! Alright, I'm going to be a bit quiet for a second, because this is a pretty tough ship, so I'm going to be paying attention. This is the mega ship. This is like a crawl hive, really big crawl hive ship, basically. Can't try and board yet. We're gonna need to turn the ship around. We run out of ammo on this side. Nice. Smooth. Fire. That's board. Alright, we got on first try, that's nice. Here's all that crew. I make sure to drink my potions before coming on board. My strength, accuracy, stamina, whatever the fuck potions. Enjoy your lurk, Globus. We're gonna need to heal Doran here. Alright, got the captain. I don't know if killing the captain actually has any implication at all, but here we are.
Because of the implication.
Yeah. Because you'd think like, oh, you kill the captain, it lowers their, you know, the enemy's morale or something, but I don't think it does. It's just, I think the captain's just a harder mob, basically. Nice, just one left. Let's start looting the corpses in front of him. We have to loot the corpses in front of the final guy just to let him know how fucked he is. It's important. Get the hull. Didn't get shit. GG. Take the arcane scroll. Yoink. We didn't even get like a core. we got literally nothing. Alright, let's do this. Back to the ship. Embark. I don't think we've that's gonna do enough damage to sink it. I might just fire the cannons a second. Try and get as much hull damage as we can. I think I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I think I'll just fire the cannons a bit. Rather than going back on and using another thing. Hey, T-Con. That is a weird message that didn't actually... I don't think it came through the way you were expecting it to. Hear me out. Alright, it should sink on its own here. Is it gonna sink? It has 17 health. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's set our hold. We're gonna put a bag into it. I'm not close enough. Get out of the way, Doran! Set it as the hot bag, and then just spam L. You get straight up 15,000 doubloons just for sinking a ship. Let's get some repairs going. Turn off the script. All our crew has survived. Find a new ship. Early bird gets the worm, gang. Well, you are 2 hours. We're 2 hours into the stream. You're not that early. You're the late bird, my dude. We're doing ocean. I'm desperate for that ocean content so that I can make an ocean guide. I've been putting off the ocean guide for a hot second.
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. I think I'm going to need more of those, aren't I? More of those sound clips. People seem to like them. Maybe it's just because they're so cheap on Little Timmies. Maybe that's why people like them so much. Here we go. Money toss. Here comes the money. Love that song so much. Slipper on head. Oh, shit. You have to give me a minute. I don't know what my slippers are. Hang on.
My time has come.
What the hell is even that?
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Alright, hang on. I'll put the slippers. I need to put my fucking headphones on first. Otherwise I can't hear shit. I had to go and find them. I had to go find the slippers, dude. That's how long it's been since someone's redeemed that. They were like downstairs. Presumably where I last used them. Yeah, I added pictures to all of the redemptions, so they should be much easier. What the hell? I hit reload. Alright, my ship decided not to reload. We have to wait a hot second before we can demolish these fishermen. I swear they changed it so fishermen and that attack you on sight. But since I started sailing again, they haven't been. I don't know if that got bugged out. Sorry, I have a super itchy eye. You know when you get an itchy eye and it's just like... You just gotta rub it for like a minute. Hopefully that goes away. Boom. We're at war, baby! Heal him. Did the music just stop? God damn it. I feel like I'm taking all of the thing here, so I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna Scourge. We're gonna Bone Shot. That'll mess up their crew. We just did Bone Shot, so if we can get on their ship and fuck them up, that'd be good, because they all have reduced armor. It's awesome you missed the puppet. I had to remove the puppet because it was just too long. I might put the count with count. I might add another puppet thing maybe, but it'll be much shorter. Counting to 10, it doesn't sound like it's gonna take that long, but then when you're doing it on stream and everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's a really long time. It is a really long time. We have a lot of count to 10 with count stuff. I don't think I have any footage of any of it. I probably should have saved some footage and put it in a compilation video or something. I don't know how I missed that one. I might have some from the beginning of January, maybe, saved still. I can have a look. I've been meaning to do a January monthly compilation video for the channel, but I just don't have time to make all these different videos. It takes too long. I need an editor. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we gathered a commodity of iron today. Just shy. We were slightly under. And other than that, we're just doing Ocean. We haven't run into anyone yet, so that's nice. Yesterday when we did Ocean, we ran into so many fucking players. It got really suffocating, and I kind of rage quit it a little bit. Because there was just too many players, and I was getting really frustrated. But, like, too many PKs sort of players. But today, we haven't run into anyone. I intentionally sailed from a bit more of an obscure area. Having Chivalry on my Ocean guy, this is like so much better. Chivalry on the Ocean guy is really good too, because you don't really use any of the Shiv ability. So your holy symbols are constantly capped until you board their ship, and then you use them all, right? Alright, let's go through that hold. We've got an MCD and a phylactery. Their hull is still quite popping. I might need to go back on their ship and place another bomb. 15%. Maybe we can sink it with cannon fire. Nah, that's gonna take too long. Let's just board. That'll definitely sink. Bye. Alright, let me sort out my hold. I'm a very slow Ocean player because I like to make sure everything is properly organized. Which obviously just slows me down. Being organized, suboptimal. This is the best 10k I've ever spent. These slippers are still on your head. So I actually have my rule for the slippers is that they stay on my head until I'm done with the current content that I'm on. And since we're on the Ocean, this is probably the best you could probably get, because obviously we're going to be on the Ocean. I'll keep them on till I dock. So, yeah. Usually it's like till I leave the dungeon, right? But with Ocean, I mean, the Ocean is the dungeon, so I guess I'm just here for a while. I could dock just so I can take them off. But to be honest, they're quite warm. It's quite nice. I don't mind. Leave them on all day. It's like wearing a hat. They're really fluffy. I only bought these slippers recently because my house is really cold. Obviously, it's like winter. We're coming into spring now, though, right? It's February. Okay, so these guys automatically attacked me. I forgot to reload. Let's just reload real quick. Since we reloaded, we have to wait a hot second before we can fire the cannons. Let's just go around him in a circle a little bit. Then let's go Eldritch. Let's click on their Tillerman. Cleanse by fire, because I can, because I have chivalry now. I'll do one more cannon shot, then we're bored. Not reload? Oh, I meant to click fire cannon. Back. Got him. Zelda Lo-Fi is king. It's pretty good. I tend to default to it a little bit. This particular video is very good. It gets the most compliments from chat. So, yeah. Skill orb, yoink. I'm not so sure this thing's gonna sink. I think maybe if I fire one more set of cannons. It's so fucking loud, dude. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Look, I can talk without moving my lips. Do you see? No, my lips aren't even moving.
Make your dreams come true.
Now they are. Crazy. Hang on a second. Shamona.
I nearly sneezed the slippers off my head, dude.
What?
Can you imagine the embarrassment I would feel from that? Sneezing the slippers off my head? That's blasphemy.
Insane, insane embarrassment. We live, baby. We live, baby. We need that music back, though. That sweet, sweet music. Let me, change title. Who's out there in the big bad world? Let's see. Who is out there? Oh. Where'd my shield go? Probably got sucked up by the thing. What's here? Cleansing brew. Where are my bandages? There they are. Let's make this full screen. Alright, let me... We had 500k at the start of the day, now we've got 315. So we need to give half of that to Prawn Star. That's 150 plus 7.5. Yeah. 157, 750, something like that. 157750. Hey, Razion, am I real? Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. I think I look real. Just let me know. 157, 750. Straight into the house fund. Prawn Star, where you at? Prawn. There she is. Put that in there. Check it out. 5.3 million gold. 5.3 million gold. There's no text. What are you talking about? Fake news. 5.3 mil towards our house. 5.3 mil. Pretty nutty. Alright. We spent our evening trying to catch a Bogya. Bogya D's nuts. But it ain't possible without a bard. I'm gonna be real. I stayed home sick today and kept waking up to hearing I'm a wee little shrimp. Sometimes you have those fever dreams, dude. You have those fever dreams. If you're not feeling very well, would you like to play some poker? Take advantage whilst they're weak. What? I really want to catch it 4 slot. So I'm gonna go farm. I wanna win some. We're going to play till the reset. We need to play till we do our lottery draw, at the very least. We'll do the lottery draw at 11:30. Gibbo. The mountain man hanging on level. Is he good? Yeah, he's good. I do not know what is happening with that barding. Is that like a stealth bard? Gonna run to the store. I'll be back to collect my ingot winnings. We'll see, man. We're rolling it in an hour and a half. I'm hoping to get some more people to enter. We only had 9 entrants. We had 13 last week. I think next week we'll do something a lot cheaper. Iron commodity is one of the most expensive single items in the game. So I think maybe we went a bit far. But we've done a 50k item, followed by a 160k item. So yeah. I think next week we could do a cheaper item. Something like a survival gear, I think. Maybe 20k, you know? If 10 people enter on a survival gear, then that's like a pit trial for someone, for the winner, you know? You know, this one's actually not bad. This bloodworm, 4.6 attack speed, 5.3 melee, 6.8 wrestling. It's not the best in the world, but I've certainly seen worse.
Scares the paws off. Guess who's back? Back again. Hey, Sayo. Yeah, I'm back, baby. We're gonna do some poker in a bit. I wanted to tame some stuff while I'm on my tamer. I want to try taming Boggies with Arpal, but I think he's offline. We'll see if he comes back later. Trying to tame this Bloodworm. It's not that good of a Bloodworm, but... What was that? Beep beep. Our guild can spawn mini-boss for the ocean. Someone's doing ocean content. There's a lot of tamers in here. Dude just came in and fucking... Yeah, that's what I thought. Dickhead. He saw I was taming that and he just came in and fucking... What's he doing? Oh, my pets didn't follow me there. How strange. Is he coming up? It wasn't a very good Bloodworm. It was fine. I need two, that's why I didn't mind taking a mid one. We can take a mid one and then a good one, you know what I mean? But he just came in and fucking all killed it for no fucking reason. What dickhead. Entirely unnecessary. Would I take a flag to kill a guy that was messing with my pets that I'm trying to tame? Yes, 100% yes. Yes, I would. Well, maybe we can get to double digits on the, Maybe we can get to double digits on the... Hello? This dude's fucking attacking me. Why am I stuck here? What's happening? I'm dead? What the fuck? What a dickhead. Well, this is frustrating. Some guy fucking pisses me off, and then I'm the one that dies for it to some random dude. I was like 5 seconds off losing Grey Flag there as well. What an arsehole. Do we need to switch to our red and come back? I think we do. Yeah, it's great because I attacked a guy that just... He saw I was taming a Bloodworm and he just walked in and just fucking all killed it, and I told him to stop and he was like, haha, fuck you. So I fucking dumped on him and went grey. Intentionally. And then some other guy shows up and just fucking dumps on me and kills me. Bullshit. I got body blocked trying to walk down the little passageway bit, and I couldn't understand why I couldn't move. I think I was literally one tile off it, like I was here, and the thing was here. I just couldn't get through. Frustrating. Did I put the armor set on the loadout? I don't think I did. I need to add an armor set to the slowdown. Where's the other pouch? Into the vet supplies. God, resorting the loadout's pain in the ass. Takes too long. That's my bad. I need to hit the script for this. If I die again, I'll sort the script out. Sewing kit. I'm forgetting something. Maybe. No, I think I'm good. In Aegis, dude. The dude was playing a mage tamer with eval in. He like dumped on me and actually did damage even though he was playing a tamer. Or did he have summons? I can't remember if he had summons or he had something following him. We now have vendetta against 2 people in this dungeon. The guy who originally pissed me off, and then the guy who decided to dump on me when I was grey. Vendetta. Maybe I should have switched to more PvP pets like Nightmare. I want to farm the zoology though, I don't want to be messing about. Let's see if he left anything on our corpse. He may have left our shield or something. May as well have a look. Probably dry looted us though. Pussies like that, always dry loot. Oh, look, dry looted. Good shit. Keep an eye out for him. If I see him, I'm gonna ult kill. Tamer versus Trapper. For what? What's your goal? Like, what's your goal? If your goal is to do pit trials, then Trapper. If your goal is to do Tmaps, then Trapper. If your goal is to tame things, then then Tamer. If your goal is to play AFK, then Tamer. If your goal is to earn the most money possible, then Trapper. If your goal is to kill big AoEs of mobs, then Trapper. If your goal is to kill individual mobs, then Tamer. You know, depends on your goal. Farming, just everyday farming, Tamer. If you want to play Trapper, it's quite involved. Trappers get the most value when you're able to clump up lots of mobs and kill all of them at once. But sometimes you'll be farming and there'll be lots of people in the dungeon and you can't get lots of mobs together to explode them. So it's like, you're never going to have that issue on Tamer. You can just play and not worry about it. So, yeah. I would just say Tamer then in that case. If those are your only 2 options. It's also very AFK-able. You don't have to worry about like playing the game and that, you know. We literally went AFK earlier while playing and just it didn't even do anything. We just left it to PC, then the game just played itself. Archer Tamer is chill. Yeah, I'm playing Archer Tamer now. What were their names? I don't remember their exact names, but I would know them if I saw them. The guy who killed me was like XX something. And the guy that fucked with my bloodworm was, I don't remember his name, but I know what he looked like. And it wasn't Rodney. I know you're in the stream, Rodney. Are you looking to skin this stuff? Because I can team you so you can... Oh, you're just gonna go, you're Bray anyway, whatever, you can just fucking take it. How do I get entered to win all the ingots? You have to trade me an iron commodity on Shelter. I have a character sat there. And I'll accept the trade. Like, I obviously have to tab to the character to accept the trade. So you have to let me know if you want to enter. And let me know when you've opened the trade window and I'll tab over and have a look. As long as I'm not in the middle of dying, obviously. If I'm in the middle of dying, you'll have to, like, wait a second. Lift your rope up. This guy's such a fucking troll. We can look around and see if we can find those dudes. I don't think it was that guy. Aren't these tacos? Nice. I think they've left. I've walked around like the whole dungeon. I haven't seen them. You're just hanging out in case I nuke someone. I'm trying to catch bloodworms. Is it a good one? That's shit. That's fucking shit, Lizard. It's trash. It's a trash bloodworm. Can't tell how to check. You just click on the mob and then select animal law. Yasmin Coldrake. He said hey. Guess he knows me from YouTube probably. Shrimp Stitcher? Yeah, that's the one. Fuck is she? Taylor the Swift. Thank you for your entry. Taylor the Swift. Let me write you down. Hang on. Taylor the Swift. And that's Big Daddy Rags, yeah. Big Daddy Rags 420. You're in, baby. That's 10 entrants. I guess we can upgrade that. Good shit. We're on 10 entries. Suppose I should lure this. Trash. There's 10 entries, so you have 10... There's like a 1 in 10 chance of winning. We're gonna run marbles to do it. When you play the marble game, you know the marble thing, you can choose the names of the marbles. So I'm gonna change the names to all the names of the entrants, and then that's what we did last week. Last week we had 13 entries. I was hoping we could beat that this week and hit 14. I got this Bai Molokai coconut water, it's so good. What is that? 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 What is that pets. Yasmin, you good? What's happening here? I was gonna leave these because Yasmin was killing them, but she seems to have nearly died to it, so... This guy's a thief, doggy. 100%. His movement is so thief. He's either a thief or a scav. I think he's a thief, though. His movement is sus as fuck. He's holding a fortune. You're being snooped. Thanks for the help. What's that, Daniel? Oh, are you Yasmin? Or are you Doggy? I assume Doggy was a thief. Yeah, it looked like you were gonna die, dude. I thought you were a 10-hour Chad. How are you dying to a blood demon? 10-hour. 600-hour. You have like 120 crafting. Because you're half watching me. That's my plan. I distract everyone in the dungeon, and then I take all their mobs. I don't know why I'm killing blood demons. I'm supposed to be farming blood worms. And also looking for those guys that fucking dumped on me. How many links am I on? 16. 16 links and a dream. We should be quite far through 16. Yeah, we're about halfway through 16. We made it quite far through 16 really quickly because we were wearing Fortune for like the entire time. Because we've been leveling Fortune. So we got our 16th to 17th link really quick. We're like halfway already. I have a box, you don't want to open that? That's what she said. What? This is an underleveled Echo? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. No offense. Tell me if you see a good bloodworm, dude. Is my Age of Scorpion dead? I'm not paying attention. Where is everyone in this dungeon? I want to see some naughty boys. Wow, in the sewers? Looks dead to me, my dude. I think those guys dumped on me and then abandoned the dungeon. They just like killed me and then immediately they're like, I'm scared, he's gonna come back, I'll run away. They're straight up just, they're just not here. They've gone. Thank you for the backup though, Lizard. It's good to know I have a gank squad on command. Hey Lizard, why don't you join the lottery? You could be the 11th entrant. Eh? You got an iron commodity for me? Wink, wink. We're gonna do classic MapleStory when it comes out. I'll give it a go. I'm doing a lot of Albion right now. I'm gonna play Albion in a bit once the lottery and the reset hand that happens. Do some Albion later, like at midnight, when I should be ending the stream. Fuck that, I'm gonna do some Albion. I have a 60-something cleric on another classic server. Yeah, I want to play the official server though. Private servers are for noobs. Who plays private servers? I'm trolling because this is a private server, you see. Yasmin, you're poisoned. Do you need some potions? You good? This is what tier 13 command looks like. You just kill stuff with any pet. Bloodworm! Do you have good stats, Bloodworm? No. Farewell, Bloodworm. Ooh, Pepper with the envelope. We got a research material. You want that bag, Pepper? We got a research map from it. Are you sure you don't want it? Holy shit. Hey Fal, you wanna go tame some bog gears? Did you take it? You took it back, right? Make sure it's just not in my top bag. Don't want some thief coming and taking it. That is so funny. Lizard gave us one of the lucky envelopes. I opened it. It had a research mat in it. I gave it straight back. I'm like, holy shit, that's the best lucky envelope I've ever seen. Yeah, it's part of the event, Lizard. Yeah, let me know if you want to go do bog gears, Val. I'll switch to my bard, and we'll go tame a bog gear or two. You have to tame one for me as well, though, while I'm on my bard, and then trade it to me. You said we need to break 13, right? Yeah, we need to break 13. 13 was the amount that we had enter last week. And I was hoping that we would get more this week. But obviously, last week it was an artisan core, and this week it's a lot more expensive. So I understand why not as many people are entering. But I wanted the lottery to be as big as possible. Been playing Mortal Online 2, but yeah, it really sucks. Well, Mortal Online 2. I've been really vibing with Albion. I can't wait to play it later. I think there's a bloodworm spawn over here. Has shit stats. Leave it to the backstabber. Let's go ahead and do it before KH isn't sank, yeah. Lizard, I'm gonna leave the dungeon because we're gonna go and we've been planning to tame some bog gears. So I'm gonna switch to my bard. MO2 is the buggiest unplayable joke. Yeah, what have I come across? I had a feeling it wasn't going to be very good. That's why I was really reluctant to play it when you kept telling me to play it. Because it just isn't a popular game, to be frank. Well, my name isn't Frank, but to be frank. To be frank. I'm just switching over to my bard, Val. Give me a second. I hope you guys all bought your lottery tickets this week. I think Buick learned his lesson about giving me 100k for the lottery. We didn't win a single time. Good stuff. Sir Shrimpington. Bard Summoner. Script, Shelf, Bard Summoner, Play. Streamer, hey Serge. Serge, did you enter? You haven't entered the lottery, have you? You're a rich boy, what are you doing? Enter the lottery. I'm gonna bully all of you into entering my fucking lottery. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. What do I wear on the Bard Summoner? Just a book, right? I think I just hold the book and then go lyric. Whoops, I popped a pouch. Didn't mean to do that. I've got to take off the gorget. I was wondering what was happening. Magic reagents are here.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I don't know why I'm splitting reagents. Crawlers sank. Just grabbing an instrument. Alright, crawl. Let's go, baby. Do you have an unopened Paragon chest I can test my butler on? I don't think so. I haven't had a Paragon chest in a hot second, actually. I do not believe I do. Sorry. Does anyone have an unopened Paragon chest that Cactus can test her butler on? We definitely 100% promise to give all the contents back. 100%. What lottery? Cactus, you have to go to shelter and trade me an iron commodity. And you enter the lottery. What do you mean, what lottery? It's in the fucking title. I've been running it all day. There's text on screen. We did it last Friday. There's been an announcement on the Discord. There's been a vote on what the reward should be. What lottery? This is what my guild... This is how my guild treats me, dude. This is how my guild treats me. This is how Cactus fucking treats me. What fucking lottery? You motherfucker, Cactus. You motherfucker. What lottery? Been planning it all week. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's one iron com. If you want me to accept an iron com from you, let me know. Alright, Foul, which character you on again? FTW Guildhouse? No, it's on Shelter. I'm on an alt on Shelter. I'm stood right here. You gotta come give it to her. She doesn't leave Shelter. She sits there with the reward and then trades it to the guy. Can't find the daddy chill. It's exclamation point chill, I think.
Daddy chill.
Are you still on Meramoth X? I'll bring you the chest there. Seo's gonna bring an unopened Paragon chest for you, Cactus, to test the thing. You haven't been listening to any of my stream today? I'm here entertaining you. You don't even listen. That's fine. Do what you want. It's your life. Too late now. You gotta try Boing. Boing's the one. You here on Angry Cactus? Hang on. I'm still waiting for Foul to show up.
I'm not talking to you.
The spawn timer can't be right. Oh, you're already there? I was waiting for you at the door. I didn't want to go in. Do things take longer to spawn in Sanctuary? I'll peacemake it as soon as it spawns, and you can just, if you kill it, you know, you choose to kill it, you know, sort of thing. There's also a shadow prop. My peacemake doesn't in fact last forever, so you got to be aware of that. It's still on Bard Break. I can't. Oh my god, it's the worst thing ever. You gotta heal your pets, dude. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me summon some Earth Ellies. The Shadow Prowler's not bad. Up to you if you want that one. We're gonna roll for the lottery in an hour. So if anyone wants to enter the Iron Commodity Lottery, you've got an hour to trade me your shit. I don't know why my things are failing so much. Do I have everything turned on? Effective Barding, Lyric Armor, Supremely Instrument. I'm on the right Echo. I'm on the right Echo, right? Yeah. It's just failing constantly, GG. Do you want this Prowler? Nah, it's not good enough. It's trash. I don't want that. I don't take shit like that. That's trash. Look at this trash. Trash. Absolute trash. Do you want it? It's opening. I just hope it puts it in the right chest. Well. The fail noise on the thing is funny. We should kill the Boggia so that it respawns quicker. I'm gonna stack gold in my inventory though. We got a red shallow water. Omosh. How do you enter? I swear nobody listens to anything I say. I'm fucking used to it at this point. You have to go to Shelter Island with an iron commodity and trade it to Shrimp Stitcher, who is currently stood on Shelter Island right next to Sayo, who's just breathing down my neck, being kind of weird. Sayo, what's going on? Looking at me? So tired of this script. Maybe that script is designed to steal all the good loot. And Bapeth doesn't want to admit it. Bapeth, what did you do to the script? My gold. How many iron comms? 10. There's currently 10. In the 10 people have entered, that's 10 iron commodities. So you can win up to 10, but you have to pay 1 to enter. So if you enter, Lizard, there'll be 11, obviously. But you'll be down 1, obviously, because you've got paid to enter. Yeah, it's currently at like 1.5 mil.
Following, are you?
Yeah, yeah. Each commodity is 160k plus, and there's 10. It's 1.6 mil right now. You just need to pay 1 iron commodity, which is 160k, and you could win like up to 2 mil basically. I'm hoping to get more entrants before we roll. I wanted to get more than 13, but I won't force it if no one wants to, but do it, bitches. And just to say, I haven't entered. Like, I can't enter my own lottery, because if I ever win, no one would ever fucking let me live it down. So it's all just for you guys. I don't keep anything. It's just a lottery, and it's just all for you guys, just to help you out, you know? If you want to enter, you enter, you know? It's a little bit of a fun gamble. It's not too expensive. You can win something good. What's the final cost of leveling inscription from 50 to 100, excluding the skill scrolls? Probably a couple of 100k. It's not too expensive. You just need a ton of blank scrolls. If you have leather, you can do it yourself. You can do it for nothing. You can use leather to what is with this spawn timer, dude? It just will not spawn. You can use leather to make blank scrolls. Pro tip. But it'll be a couple of 100k probably. Yeah, you can use leather to make blank scrolls. So if you have a... You know, that's like something you can do. But I'm not entirely certain on the final price, to be honest. It's just a ton of blank scrolls, and then at the end you need some like cloth to make hats. The Bless and Protect isn't working at all. Did you edit the script, or did you make sure your variables are correct, or what? You have to turn on a lantern, and then it just does it. Sounds like a skill issue, Cactus. Hey, Serpent Power. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Serpent Stream. We're just trying to catch a Bogia in Crawl. And how's your stream, Serpent? Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Anarchos. Scav that leather up. Yeah. That's how I leveled Inscription on my other characters. I just used Scav, get leather, and then just made a bunch of blank scrolls and did it that way. It's like 75,000 leather. Yeah. Hang on, my barding keeps failing, which is like really weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, it's trash, dude. Kill it. It's fucking trash. Burn that thing with fire, my dude. Burn that thing with fire. Play some StarCraft 2? Ooh, that's a retro. Burn that thing with fire. That was awful. The variables are correct that you didn't edit it. I'm sorry, Cactus. I don't know. Unless I'm like there doing it, you know what I mean? I just set up the script and it just worked first try. I didn't have any issues with it. But I'm not trying to set up all the other stuff. All I did was set up the Bless Protect thing. I haven't set up anything else on it. I didn't bother. How's my week been? It's been pretty good. I've been playing a lot of Albion online. I'm going to play Albion later too. I'm looking forward to it. Once we've done the lottery and we've had the reset, we're going to switch to Albion for like an hour or two and then we'll call it for the week. We did the Golden Armada. I don't know what is that? What's the Golden Armada? I didn't play a lot of StarCraft. I'm not much of a tactical guy. Too many hotkeys, too much macro. Protoss air units in a mothership. Played that years ago for a bit. It's more solo friendly now. It's super solo friendly. There's solo, there's stuff you can only do solo. Right? So there's like solo only PvP content where it's like 1v1 or everyone's solo and it's like 1v all sort of thing. It's very solo friendly. Kaboom, baby. Give me that 500 gold for a Crawl Hive 3 mob. Give me that. StarCraft 2 is free to play now? Ah, I still have my original box from buying it physically in the store. Oh man, that Shadow Prowler is really bad. When you played it was very Zerg v Zerg guild. Yeah, there's still a lot of Zerg v Zerg stuff, you know, factions and running around in a massive Zerg. We've done some of that on stream. But, you know, there's a lot of solo stuff too. Man, this Boggia respawn timer is pretty bad. Ultima games helped you learn English? Good times when everything in the game was on a cartridge or a CD, yeah. Most people I know from Europe learned English through video games. Might give it a try again when you have some time. Well, I'll be playing it later. You can watch and see if it looks like the kind of thing you want to do, you know? Playing on the high school computers during lunch break? Yeah, I used to play RuneScape on the school computers as well in secondary school. Funny times. Never meet your heroes, my dudes. Did you want to enter this lottery, anyone? Sorry. There's no one here. I'm gonna assume Lizard doesn't have the balls. I'm gonna goad people into joining. I wanted to hit 14, that's the goal. 14 entrants, because we got 13 last week. Next week I might do lotteries like as like an hour-long lottery thing. Fuck you, Lizard. Too cool? You're too cool for gambling? Coward. What? Boggia, Boggia. Is this the only Boggia spawn in the whole game? There might be one in the wilderness somewhere. I've also heard that this pet, by the way, is really bad. Give me a second, Lizard. The thing just spawned. So I need to sort of pay attention a little bit. The range on its attack is like deceptively large. It broke. It died. No! We will never get a Boggia. I'm gonna leave it up to you to lure it, and I'm gonna focus on not letting it die. And then if you attack it, I'll just take that as it's shit. Is the Augur a tank? Is it really? I thought it would be a DPS pet, or at least a utility. And then, yeah, it's more likely to be a utility, right? Because it's disease. Oh my god. Kill that Shadow Prowler with fire, dude. What's happening on shelter? You're not even here, Lizard! You fucking troll! Whoa, there's a comm on the floor. Are you joking? You just dropped it on the floor next to me? You fucking crazy? You know anyone can pick that up, right? Which character are you on? I'm just gonna put Hot Pepper. You're gonna have to pick up your prize on Hot Pepper if you win, because I've just put Hot Pepper down. Alright, we're up to 11 entrants. There was an iron comm just on shelter next to me for like 2 minutes. So you guys had 2 minutes to pick up 160k off the floor right there. Holy shit. Lizard doesn't give a shit. She has no no sense of anything, dude. Just dropping that shit on the floor. Holy crap. Yo, up to 11 commodities. Insane. Cactus on her way? Let me just pre-write her name in the thing. An angry cactus 7. I'm just gonna put angry cactus. I'm gonna assume you'll show up on angry cactus. Oh, it's crafty cactus. You motherfucker. That's 12 entries. Ooh, we're so close, dude. We just need 2 more entries, and we beat last week's entry amount. We need 2 more. I didn't pre-write yours. That's because it didn't look like you were gonna enter. You gave me the cat in glasses emoji. Like you weren't gonna enter, dude. I'm too cool for this. Alright, we need 2 more entrants. I think I'm gonna echo this dude and try Bard Swords. Do it. Dude, I want to see Bard Swords. I've only seen one person play Bard Swords, and they literally just carried me. They were running through Palmer, killing drowned demons with like 1 auto attack. It was so... It was like auto attack, potion, and they just left, and it just died. It was like, what the fuck? It was so stupid. T-Con the Chad. Not seen T-Con in a hot second. I wanted to play some poker today too, if anyone's down for poker. Whenever me and Maramoth here, our foul, are done trying to catch this fucking Boggia, we'll do some poker if we have time. I want to play some Albion as well, and it is almost midnight in the UK, so I can't just stream forever. I can. Maybe I'll stream till 4 AM, fuck it. Swords are so broken, wish they'd fix the other weapons. Yeah, I just want wrestling and fencing and all the other ones to be on par. Because I've done archery, I've done swords, but I haven't done wrestling or fencing at all. My wrestling and fencing codexes are literally level 0, 0 XP, 0 points. Because I just don't see the fucking point in playing them. Because swords is so busted OP, what's the point? It's just like, they just, yeah, they need buffing, but... Wrestling I can understand is quite hard to balance, because it's also a defense skill. So if you make it too good in offense, it's going to be like super OP. Like, you know... But with fencing, at least fencing's good for poison, right? Poison Dexa. To be fair, I've not tried fencing, so I'm saving it for poison Dexa. Would it not be worth training them while you're bored one day? No, I'm going to train them on different echoes. So one thing that I like to do in this game is train up my codexes and aspects on the actual builds that they're for, rather than just training them willy-nilly on anything. Like, for example, you can train any aspect with a backstabber just by putting on the weapon and then just whatever. But I don't want to do that. I want to actually play poison to level poison, you know? I want to actually play fencing to level fencing. And I'll do that one day. I want to do like poison fencer. I'm saving fencing for poison Dexa. And my wrestler, I've had my wrestling aspect, my wrestling echo planned out for ages. I just need to put the time into making it. Well, spend the money. It's about all about spending the money on the echo. But yeah.
Following.
Just call me Bob. Thank you for the follow. But the question is your name actually Bob? IRL. Dox yourself. Stance swapping is such a cool idea if you want a more interactive template. That's wrestling, right? I wanted to try a water wrestler. Water aspect wrestler. How is archery? You've never played it? Archery is very fun. I have archer on my tamer. So I'm obviously... Oh, I'm not on my tamer right now. I forgot I'm on my bard. He's on his tamer. I'm on my bard. I have archery on my tamer. We were playing that a second ago. I've never tried lightning archer. I'm looking forward to trying that. I've heard lightning archer is very fun and also very safe and just, you know. Boggia and Shadowcrawler double spawn. Lure them, baby. These guys have really high resistance to my barding. I've calmed the Boggia. It's trash. Why can't I lure this Prowler? They're both bad. God damn it. I don't know what has happened to my my stuff here. It's all over the place. Dude, look at the range on the Boggy though. It's insane. It's hitting me from all the way over there. I've only seen one good pet today to catch. One. And I got trolled. A guy came over and killed it intentionally to fuck with me. That's the only good pet we've seen all day. What a joke. Tmap. Yoink. You on this Tmap, Maramoth? Too bad. It is level 2. Nice. Mine. Yoink. Lightning Archer is fun if it's leveled. It's a slog when you're low aspect. That's the same with most builds. I find aspects really start to shine around level 8. I'm not going to try Lightning Archer anytime soon because I already have my Archery Codex maxed out. Did I max out my Sword Codex yet? Surely. I haven't maxed out my Sword Codex yet. I'm still missing 170 points from it. We just need Defensive, Cleave, and then Chop. And it's done. We've maxed out our Parrying Codex. We've maxed out the Healing Codex. We've maxed out Macing and Archery. We've maxed out Taming. We've maxed out Thief. We've maxed out the Trap Kit. We haven't touched the Poison Kit. I'm looking forward to doing this one. The Poison Kit will be cool. We haven't maxed out Arcane. In fact, we're nowhere near maxed out on Arcane. We've got quite far. Our Arcane Mage is really coming along though. We've maxed out the Wizard Grimoire, which for some reason is missing 2 points. What's going on with that? How weird. There's 2 points missing on it. Flame Strike, Protection, Arch Protection. Bless. We've been working on our Summoner's Codex. We're halfway through with Air. And we're 1 point off summons, and then the last two are like the ones that you can't control. You just summon them, they fly all over the place. So we'll do those with a Necro Summoner most likely. We've maxed out the Potion Codex, the Bard Codex. I made the Time Codex just to have a look at it. It's very interesting. There's 4 pages. It's crazy. So it's basically just fencing and wrestling are the only 2 codexes I've never touched. Oh, and poison. Poison, fencing, and wrestling. So we'll do fencing, poison at some point. But I'm going to do actually a Necro Poisoner. That's our next Echo. Terran Summoner, you can go to level 3 with Aspect 0. That's because you're not the one tanking. If you're not the one tanking, you can do so much. Because you can just... It's just silly. Like, you just have a permanent health bar, basically. Like, your summons are just your health bar, you know? You're like an old JRPG boss that has multiple health bars, you know? This one's also trash. Anytime you want to switch out with me, I might say okay. If you need to leave, just say foul, because I have other stuff I need to do too. Don't worry, just leave. It's fine. We don't have to get one today, you know what I mean? It was good to try for a bit, but we don't have to force it. We can come another night. It doesn't have to be while it's Sanctuary, you know? We can just come back at any time. I think this bog gear is bad. If you ever want to start a time group, I'd love to join. Yeah, fuck yeah, we'll do time at some point. I don't know how time works. My kids are being arseholes. Yeah, if you need to leave, that's fine. I have other stuff to do too. It's not an issue. I have other stuff to do. I have a life. You think I have other things to do? I don't have to apologize. It was fun. We tried. We tried. I think we had like 5-6 bog gear spawns that we checked. They were all trash.
Oh, following are you?
I'll organize time properly. Echo Tango Zulu ETZ85. Thank you for the follow. With your, what's that alphabet called? The phonetic alphabet? Alright, let's call it there then. Arfal, if you want to call it. Unless you want to stay, up to you. Let's go play poker, dude. Yeah. Good shit, Foul. Give a little clap. I love the clap emote. It's so good. It sounds like he's really viciously fucking masturbating. Yeah, we'll organize time and we'll do it properly. That's all release. But we've got like a full thing, which is nice. Let's how long were we doing that, Echo? We were doing that for about half an hour. It's fine. It's a good little try. Give it a go. Alright, would anyone like to play poker? I'm going to the poker hall right now. I'm just gonna join a random table. Up to you guys if you want to join. Let's keep the sewing kit on me and see if anyone tries to steal it. But doors in the latest patch are like not a good time. Jesus Christ. Let me through! Let's check the house lottery. Waste some money on some fucking houses. Caravan, trash, caravan, caravan, caravan. Compact stone keep. There's a stone keep up. Here's everyone. Is there anyone that I know here? No. I love that there's a town struggle here right now in the middle of... That's so funny. Nice. Let's see what's going on at the poker tables. We have a 500k buy-in, a 500k buy-in, and a 250k buy-in. Let's do the 250k buy-in. Antigon is winning. GG. There's one open slot on my table if anyone wants to play. And my lottery is still up. We're going to roll our lottery in half an hour for the iron commodities. So let me know. If we can get 2 more people on the iron commodities, I'll be a happy shrimp. These guys are pre-flop, I think. I can't really tell what's happening right now because I just joined. This guy's like dead, I don't know. Oh, what? It gave me that bug where it didn't refresh my thing. There was actually a game going on and I just auto-folded. I timed out because there was the bug. So when you join poker, you have to join it and then close the gump and then reopen it, because sometimes there's a bug where it just doesn't show you that the game's going on, and that's what just happened to me, so it auto-folded. Fortunately, I would have folded this hand anyway, so it's not a big deal, but can you imagine? Trip nines versus the pair, two pair with queen kicker. Call. Raise to 27.5. Of course. I'm gonna fold. That's called chip bullying. If he's gonna be chip bullying, I'm just gonna fold most of my hands instead of calling. Just fold. He's just gonna raise. It's just fold. I was gonna wait for a good hand before calling. He's just gonna raise to 27.5 anyway. What's the point? Gotta wait for something good. 3-4 king. Raise to 50. Fold. Call. 3-4-6 king. There's a straight here, 5-7. Highest pair is going to be king. We have king, queen, diamonds. There's no flush. King pair versus ace 2. So he's just raising 25k with like an ace high and a dream. He's gonna raise 27.5 again. He folded? Eight, 6, 2, rainbow. Not really a whole lot going on this board. There's a potential straight. There's a straight on 7, 9. Yeah, nah. Enjoy your pot, dude. Oh. Seven, 4, 9 rainbow. Seven, 8, 9. There's a straight here. Everyone just folded. Oh, we have another person joining the game. Yasmin. That's, wait, that's someone in the chat. Who was that? Yeah, who's Yasmin? It was Daniel. I remember you, Daniel. 10k raise. I'll fold on that. I don't think this hand's worth 10k, to be honest with you. Hey, Daniel. Don't look at my cards. I have my cards covered on stream. And when I'll reveal my cards, like if I have a good hand or if something interesting happens or we go to showdown or something, I'll show you guys. But you can see my hand is covered because obviously if you know what someone's hand is in poker, you are guaranteed to win every time, no matter what, because you can just see if they're going to win or lose. You just fold or play or whatever. So we cover our cards. You not played poker in ages? Welcome to the poker zone. I intentionally keep the poker hand rankings up on the screen. He has two pair, but he has king pair basically. I intentionally keep the poker hand rankings up on the screen because, ooh, 3, 6, 10 monotone, so that anyone that doesn't know how to play poker can sort of get an idea of what's going on. So if you look at the screen, I can't put my mouse on the thing, it's underneath it. You have high card, then it goes like, the bottom right is the lowest possible thing you can have, and then it goes like left, and then up, and then left, and then up, and then left. And those are just the hands. You're trying to make a 5-card hand out of the 2 cards in your hand and 3 cards on the table. And you want to try and get the highest value you can out of all of those things on the board, on that thing.
The board is paired with 8s. We have 3 clubs. Anyone with pocket clubs is laughing. Anyone with an 8 is kind of laughing. The flush beats the trips. We have the flush. Antigon went through with 2 pair 10-6 on the flop. Good win, Daniel. I've not played poker in ages. Flush. Flush on the flop, GG. Fuck you. These people raise to 27.5 quite a lot. Is that like their 3-bet, basically? Luck of the cards. That's all poker is, man. 3, 5, 10, 2 hearts. Oh man, I just downed like a pint of water. I didn't realize how thirsty I was. All that bog years. Yeah. People are always raising to 27.5 here. It's like... it's just a lot. I'm not going to bet that unless I've got something in my hand, you know? The last time I went in on one of these kind of hands, I just lost real bad. I'm going to wait and play my position. Four, 5, 8, 2 hearts. Potential flush here. Oh my god. Termo went all in. Pocket 8s versus pocket queens. Daniel. Oh my god. Taking the 700,000 gold pot with pocket queens versus pocket 8s. Trip 8s versus trip queens. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Hands are sweaty as fuck. We're gonna give Daniel a gambling addiction live on stream. We're giving him a gambling addiction live on stream right here. Letting him win early, give him a taste. We've got a 3, 4, 2 diamonds, 3, 4, 7. 20 minutes until we roll on the iron commodities. We have 12 entrants, 12 iron commodities. Jack, ace of diamond versus trip 3s. Trip 3s takes it. Nice one, Krusty. Krusty's gone over a mil. Antigon raised 50k with Jack ace suited. I haven't shown my hands yet on stream. Sorry, I haven't had a single good hand. All my hands have been like 3, 5 offsuit. You know, like just trash. Like I'm not getting anything. Sinboy trying to muscle us out. Yeah. There's a lot of really high bets like pre-flop and I can't really play that. So I'm just waiting to play my position. I'm waiting for a good hand, and then I'll see what happens. We'll see. I hope you've all bought your lottery tickets for the actual in-game lottery as well. Queen, 10, Jack. There's a straight here. King, ace. Or 9, king, I guess. What a flop. What a flop. We have ace, jack, jack. The lottery's rigged every week. I don't think so. I don't think the devs would do that. If that ever came to light, it would like, the server would be in anguish. You know what I mean? There's no way it's rigged. Then why didn't I win? Because you fucking suck. 10 jack ace. There's a straight here with queen king. There's no flush. And we have 2 pair with 8s and jacks. Termo was pushing with, I don't even know, pair of 7s. Why didn't I win? If you do win, then it's rigged. Okay? If you win, it's rigged. That's how it works. These guys all believe in their hands. They bet high early, and we have an ace and a queen. All within their ranges. 25-25, fold. From Krusty. A second ace. To a check. They both checked the ace. There's no flush. There's queen ace ace basically. If anyone wins, if someone wins with a pair of 6s, I'm gonna flip the table. That is a long. He's thinking. Oh no. Full house, aces over 6s versus a pair of queens. You can tell these people are super, super, super rich because they're just going like all in with like not really a lot. Like a pair of queens on that board is not really that great. And then he just instantly rebuys 250. You know? It's like, ugh. You can see that's super, super rich. I couldn't do that. He just threw 250k into the shitter. I'm just bleeding chips. I'm down 13k. Nearly 14k. 210-6 rainbow. Not much going on here. I've never won a single thing in my life except for when I had a Twitter bot reply to every giveaway in the EU and all I had won was some shitty Christmas CDs and diapers. Well, that counts. You know? Everyone's checking through. The board's paired. 2 6s. We have 2 hearts. That could be a backdoor flush. Everyone's just checking. 2 4 6 is a straight. Let's check again. Let's see. Nah, just take the pot, dude. Enjoy. Oh, that shit. Diapers are useful. Yeah, they're useful at any stage of your life, you know? I'm gonna call this one. King Jack suited.
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for the follow, for Rise? Fries? Is it supposed to be Fries? You're the 800 follower, Fries. 50k raise? Yeah, I'm gonna fold on that. I bet the 25k, but I had a decent-ish hand, but I didn't hit this flop. Aries. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I thought it said fries, because it's like 4 rise, fries. It's Aries. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm legit. That's so funny. Thank you, Aries. Thank you for the follow. You're my 800th follower. Thank you for helping us hit the goal. We hit that real quick. I might keep calling you Fries just because it's funny. We haven't had like, we've had one. Oh yeah, my last hand where I bet, by the way, it was 7-8 suited. So I had, 7-8 suited. And I thought, let's go, let's just play it. We didn't get anything on the flop though. Ace, King, Jack. Queen 10 for the straight. You love my videos, you just started again? Thank you, my dude. All my videos are targeted towards newer or returning players. They are all super friendly for like people that don't really know what they're doing, sort of thing. A 6 of hearts, that shouldn't really change anything on this board. It made the WoW grind easier when I won those diapers.
You couldn't pronounce my previous username either. Well, your previous username was literally like 963J8945. You know, it was just a lot of bullshit. Hey, we had a pair of 6s, pocket 7s, and then we had a pair of aces on the flop. Another raise to 27.5. Alright, let's get this pot going. I wonder why they picked 27.5. Bunch of checks. Raise to 50. Crusty calls, Antigon folds. Oh, whoops, I meant to raise 50. I raised 25. Queen. It's a 400. I'm just going to go all in. Fold, fold, fold. Did I have it? I had ace-7 suited. I was going for the flush, but I had the high pair, the high aces on that. And we're up 543k, and we entered with 250k. So we're up 293k on that one hand. So we just played it super patient until we had a good hand. I kind of it was a bit risky on that. I had a pair of aces. But the board, it could have been a straight. There was like a lot going on. 8, 7, ace, 2 clubs, 3 clubs. We have the club flush potential here. And the 6, 7, 8 straight. Easily. An ace and a 3. The 3 shouldn't really change anything. And Daniel takes it with pair of aces versus Antigon's pair of 7s. What build are you playing, Aries? I can just check through for free here. Everyone just called 2.5. I'm surprised we didn't have the 27k bajillion fucking crazy hands here. Two folds, 3 folds. Going heads up. 4. 4 diamonds. Ooh. Well done, Daniel. I'm going to assume you had the diamond. That 4th, I would have kept going if there wasn't a 4th diamond. That was... I didn't have a diamond in my hand. Nah, that diamond immediately made me lose the pot. There's no fucking way. Did you have the diamond? You have to fucking tell me, dude. Don't leave me like this. Did you have the diamond? You didn't, you fucking piece of shit. Maybe I shouldn't have checked. 2 pair? Oh, you still beat me. I had top pair. I had a 10 in my hand. I had 10-2 suited on spades. 4-10 jack. Pot's at 100k. 2 hearts. We're rolling those iron commodities in 8 minutes. I'll play poker until we do the iron comms. You're playing a backstabber and a tamer. That's exactly what I did, dude. That is exactly what I did. King 9 2 pair. We actually would have won this hand. We had 8 queen. We would have had the straight here if we had played this. But it was 8 queen offsuit. I'm not going to play that. But we would have won that hand if we'd stayed in. That's exactly what I did. I started with a backstabber and then I echoed to a tamer. I did the exact same thing. Ooh, queen 4 rainbow. Board is paired. Tamer's on 95. You can easily get your tamer to 120 in all 4 skills. Law, taming, whatever. They made it so easy now. You can do it AFK overnight. Like, just leave your character doing it while you're at the pub. You know? You have to worry about it. You'll get 120 real quick, dude. Don't worry about it. How? Oh, Ares. You noob. You can tame and release any pet in a town, and it will give you skill gain. So you just tame it, release it, and it just keeps giving you skill gain. They changed it in like a recent patch. So my nice 2-pair, Daniel. Yeah, it's new. They only added it recently. So my taming guide is actually out of date, which I did mention in a comment on that video. So if you've been following my taming guide, it's horribly out of date because they did a huge taming patch. So it works completely differently now. You can just tame and release in town. Ooh, what a flop. 2 aces and a king. Anyone with an ace? Dan, you could have just checked. 7-3. Okay, yeah, just fold it, dude. Just fold. Just accept it. But what, dude? You could have had bottom pair. You could have had bottom pair with 3s. You could have had bottom pair, dude. You would have lost horribly to pocket 6s. And also Antigone would have beaten you anyway with the 10 kicker. So yeah, that was quite a funny one. With a pet in skill range, I think you have to tame a pet within 20 levels of your taming level. I think that's how it works. So once you get to level 100, you can just tame a level 100 pet and just tame release it. And it's not a big deal. And you just get it. Ooh, the 10. We could have a royal flush here. I've never seen a royal flush before. 10 queen king clubs. Everyone, Dan, what did you have? Dan, what did you have? Dan, what did you have? Did you have the jack ace? Everyone folded, dude. You had the jack, that's fair. Maybe we were gonna see the ace. Dude, they didn't even give the royal flush a try, they just folded instantly. I respect it. 2-5, 2-5, fold. Call, I'll check through. Let's go. We get a free flop. 10, 6, king, 2 hearts. Was hoping it would come on the river. Yeah, I've never seen. I mean, you won the pot anyway, but yeah, Ares, you can use a script. You can just use a script. I'm sure there's a script on the JSON's website. To just tame release, and you just it'll just do it for you. 6, 8, 10. You could have 7, 9 for the straight, I guess. Call. I think these guys just call no matter what. 2-5 to them is nothing. They just call. Alright, he's going 2-7-5. He probably has, I think Antigone and that, I think they just go up to 27,000 if they have any face card in their hand. I think that's what's happening here. That's what I'm seeing a lot. It's like, if they have a jack or a queen, like jack 3 offsuit, they'll just go 27 on the jack, you know, and just try and get a jack on the flop. 6, 7, 10, rainbow. Dan is calling. I'm official, feel like an old man now. Yeah, it's time, dude. It's time to start researching toupees because your hair's going to start falling out now. It's too late, dude. Accept it. Accept it. 6, 7 mentioned. I don't really know. I know that's like a song or something that kids like. I don't know. Back in my day, it was Man's Not Hot. 3, 6, 7, 7, 10. 2 hearts. There's no flush. There's a straight. Daniel takes it. 400. Dan's won over 1 million gold. Dude, he's on over 1 mil. The buy-in was 250k. The buy-in was 250k, and Dan has just taken all of it, dude. Don't get carried away, Dan. I want to see you walk away from this table a rich man. You can make a lot of money playing poker in Outlands. If you just know the rules, you can just make a lot of money. A lot of people just, they have so much gold, they don't care. They just bet, and you can just take all their money and just leave the table and make loads of money. It's really good. Yeah, it's a really good way to make money. If you just know how to play. You just jump on a 250k table and just play safe, leave with a profit, you know? Ooh, Krusty with the 10 queen suited. And Krusty takes it with the 10, with the 2 pair, 10s and 3s. Termo had queen 9, literally nothing the whole way. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's a scary. That is a scary flop. Ace 2 3 hearts. This is a scary flop. There's the heart flush. There's a royal flush. Antigone folds. 7 of diamonds. This shouldn't change anything with this board, really. And the 5. Ooh, that brings in the straight. Everyone folds. I had pocket aces. I had trip aces on the flop. I had trip aces on the flop. I wanted to see if anyone would just come through. Aries, if you want to join the lottery, it's going to cost you an iron commodity. In fact, we're rolling for the lottery now. I'm going to leave the table. Thank you for the game. Let me shoot these guys with my Cupid's bow. This is the peak poker. You have like a 30-second cooldown on the Cupid's bow. We'll see how this hand goes. It's 4, 5, 7, 8, or any 6 is a straight. Showdown, pair of 7s. I had 10, 6. So I would have won this with a straight, but here we go. All right, I'm gonna bounce from the table. Thank you for the game. We made 350k. We're gonna roll marbles on the iron commodities. Does anyone else want to join the lottery? Yeah, sorry, Aries. It's a bit of an expensive one this week, but something we've started doing every week is a private lottery for the stream, where Shrimp Stitcher is accepting an item. This week it's an iron commodity, which costs 160,000 gold. This week's an expensive one. And then whoever wins on the roll wins everything. So if anyone wants to enter, you've got to say, and you got to join right now because we're going to roll it right this second. We're rolling it right now. It'll take me a second to set it up. So you've got a second. You have a second to sort it out if you want to come. Yeah, Dan, of course it was fun. You won 1 million gold, dude. Enjoy your meal. What are you going to spend it on? Don't spend it all in one place. Dude's just won all his commodities. Good. Beer. Yeah. Alright, we're doing a race, a community map. We're going to look for a map that has about a 50% elimination rate and take... Oh, there you go. I'm going to do bots. And then we need to... There's a setting where you can use custom names. Yeah, there we go. And you have to add the names. This is last week's one. So you can see those are all of last week's names. So we're going to add... we have 12 entries. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. And I'm going to slowly add these guys. I'll add their in-game name. I'm actually shaking from that poker game, dude. I got a bit of an adrenaline rush from that pocket aces. Getting pocket aces on a table where everyone's like raising and raising and raising and raising is like kind of cheeky. All right, we're all praying that water pipe. No offense, Razion. We're all hoping that water pipe doesn't win. He won last week. He won last week. We don't want him winning 2 weeks in a row. That's too cheeky. Does anyone else want to enter? This is it right now. If you don't, it's now or never. We're rolling it right now. Does the winning just go straight into the bank when you leave? Yeah, just click leave table at the bottom and it will just put it straight into your bank. You'll get that mil straight into your bank. You can go buy some beer. All right, doesn't look like anyone else wants to join. This is it. The lottery entrants are shut. No one else can join. We got 12 entrants this week. We had 13 last week. I would, but I won't win. Well, it's 1 in 13 if you joined. It's 1 in 12 now. Think about the commodities, dude. Think about all those levels. What is this one? Dio Wagka. What is that one? That's not a name of someone, is it? Oob the Tamer. Gaka 12. Parsnip. SAO. Just Inventory. What's this Dio Wagka, dude? Dio Wagka. Hang on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2.
Telling me there's a chance.
Can't fucking see. Hang on. You can turn the names off with a Alt, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So everyone's here. That's 13. I'm just a bit confused by this Dio Wagka. What the fuck is that? Who's missing? Gekka Telvin is there. Oob the Tank. Wait. Someone's missing. Gekka Telvin. Parsnip's in. SAO is in. He's here. Just Inventory is here. Pentatonic Storm is here. Waterpipe is here. A Mistake is here. Sneaky Hobbitses. Sneaky Hobbitses is here. Taylor the Swift is here. Angry Cactus. Hot Pepper. Hot Pepper's here. Angry Cactus is here. Oob the Tamer is here. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, it's a bot. It must be a bot. We must have a 13th one. So there's only 12. There's 13 names, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we'll just ignore Dio Wagka. I'm just going to run it. If Dio Wagka wins, obviously it just goes to second place. Dio Wagka is just a bot. So we'll ignore that. Go. I guess there's just 13 and I must have messed up and put 13 marbles in. That's my bad. It doesn't matter. We'll just ignore it. All right, let's see who is winning 12 iron commodities, which is just shy of, it's 1.8, it's 1.92 million. It's just under 2 million gold worth of value from this lottery. Just under 2 mil. Oob the Tamer. The fucking bot Dio Wagka is fucking in first place, of course. Why? God damn it. If the bot wins, it goes to second place. The bot, we're not counting the bot. It doesn't count. It's just, it's not there. We're just pretending it's not there. Hilarious that it was in first, though. It's in first again. This is such a joke. Dude, I should have taken the time to remove the bot. You just have enough for one commodity? Yeah. I'll make sure next week, Foul, that the entry fee is something cheap. We're going to do like a survival gear or something, like 20k. You know what I mean? We're going to do something a bit cheaper so that more people can enter. I'm really mad that the bot is in first place. If someone puts on a disguise kit and shows up as Dio Wagka, I'll laugh. That'll be so funny. Dio Wagka does not count. Let's hope that they die. Somehow the bot is fucking rigged. Gekka 12 in. I'm sorry, you fell off the map. You died. You cannot win. Rip. So the actual first place winner right now is Oob the Tamer. Let's go Oob. Yeah, because last week we had 13 entrants, so I think I just accidentally left the entries as 13. So there was one extra marble. Sneaky Hobbits is in first. Sao in... I'm not really sure what's going on. It looks like Oob is in first. This is not the exit. It looks like it shoots up there somewhere. Up. Up. What's happening? Hot Pepper shooting away. Is that the end? Hot Pepper won. Lizzie, you still in the chat? Second place was the fucking bot. Sneaky Hobbits is in third. SAO in fourth. A Mistake in fifth. Oob fell to his death. I'm sorry, Oob. Looks like Parsnip died as well. Oh no, Parsnip's back there. Let's wait for everyone to finish. I don't think Lizard's even here anymore. I'll ping her on Discord. Just Inventory successfully finishing in 8th. Or not. Final results. Let me screenshot that for the Discord so people will see if they're not in the stream. Someone's pinging me on Discord. It's Witcher. I'll ping him in a second. Yeah, Lizard won. Congratulations, Lizard. What's the date today? The 27th of Feb 2026. Results. I typed it wrong. 2026. And it goes to Lizard, who is not... You're checking your Discord? No, it's me, dude. Yes. Which is messaging me. Around? Yeah. Shelter. 1 minute. I'm selling Witcher some stuff. Let me just... How do I quit? You know, just Alt F4. Alright, we got the results. Congratulations. Next time we won't have a random bot. But I hope you guys enjoyed the lottery. I'm sorry it was so much money. Next week we'll do a cheaper one. Night, dude. Have a good night. Catch you later, Daniel. Thank you for playing poker. Enjoy your 1,000,000 gold that you won. Hope you have a good time with that. Let me grab these things for Witcher. I'm selling him 23, I think, fishing nets. Make sure I don't scam him. 9, 12, 16, 17, 22, 23. Yep, 23 nets. Witcher is gagging for special nets. I think he buys them at 9.5k each. So this 23 nets should be just shy of 230k. Be like 210k or something. That was the gambling night. Nice. What I was thinking of doing with these lotteries
instead of doing one big lottery that runs all day, I was thinking of like doing an hour in the evening where we just play marbles and we just keep doing lotteries like that. And you guys can pick live while we play, while we're streaming. You guys can pick what the entry fee is, like as we play. Sorry, I keep hiccuping, Jesus. Didn't check the price before I accepted, I just trusted him. Alright, we need to give half of this money to Prawn Star, and half of our poker winnings as well. We won 550k on poker, right? So we need to give 200 and... Let's just go 225. That's half of 250. It's half 500, sorry. 250 plus 100 and whatever. So 250 plus 100, 350. I'm so good at maths. We need to give 350,000 gold to our alt. We're currently running our alt. We'll do 365 because I think it's slightly more than that. We're currently running our alt as a savings account. So my alt character, I'm putting half of all the gold I make into her bank account. And she's like my savings account. So half of all the gold I've made this entire week, and I think maybe half of last week, has gone into her account. And she's currently on 5.69 mil. So 5.7 mil basically. And this gold here in this account is for our house. We're gonna buy a house. And I'm saving up. I'm not sure how much I'll need to buy a house. I think it's like 10 mil for like an 8x8, right? But I want to get something bigger than an 8x8. I want to get something like bigger than my in-room. At the very least is like my minimum. It has to be bigger than my in-room. Otherwise I don't see the point because I already have my in-room. So why would I buy a house that's smaller? And I want it to have a dock master. So it needs to be near the water and it needs to be bigger than an 8x8. So I'm not sure how much that's going to cost me, but it's going to be, you know, going to cost me something. I'm also still buying item ID scrolls for her. If anyone has any item ID scrolls for sale. I'm buying... I need 9 more. She needs 120 item ID. She's on 111. Let's check the portal. For some reason, item ID scrolls on the portal have been super expensive. Recently. When's the iron race? We already did it. We already did it, Big Daddy. Sorry. It's at 11:30. So it was 15 minutes ago. Sorry, Daddy, you didn't win. Which character, what was your marble name? Are you on this list? Where on this list are you? What was your in-game name? This was the results on screen now. Hot Pepper won. Dio Wagker was a bot that I accidentally put into the race, so that one doesn't count. You're Taylor. You got eliminated. You didn't finish. I'm sorry, Daddy. Daddy, fuck's sake. You're making me call you Daddy because I'm just reading your name off the screen without thinking about it. Story of your life. I'm sorry, dude. To be fair, Dio Wagker, the bot, was in first place the whole time. The entire time. Pretty close, though. It was very close. Like, people kept switching into first. Next Friday. We'll do it every Friday. We did one last Friday, we do this one this Friday. And I was just saying, Daddy, fuck. I'm gonna stop. I was just saying, Big Daddy Rags 420. I might do like, instead of doing one lottery, I might do lots of lotteries, like maybe 5 or 6, and they'll all have different,
Stop it.
Get some help. And they'll all have different entry fees. So we'll do one lottery that's like a survival gear.
Keep calling me Daddy.
One lottery that's like a chromatic core. One lottery that's like whatever this, that, those, these, those. And we'll see how many people we can get going in all the lotteries, and we'll, you know, and it could be like a fun little thing, you know? I think that'll be a fun little thing that we do. We also just played poker for a little bit, and I won almost 300k, and Daniel 13 from the chat, who's left now, he won over 800k playing poker at a 250k table. People always need cores, yeah. I think cores are a good one. So the commodities are still on Shrimp Stitcher. I'm not going to leave Shelter with her until I trade them to Lizard, who's not online right now. I've pinged her on Discord, but I think she's gone to sleep. So I'll have to give her those tomorrow. But yeah, that'd be fun. Anyway. Alright, let's move on with our lives. Good lottery. Thank you everyone for entering. Next week it'll be cheaper. We'll definitely do at least one. It'd be fun to run one or two. But next week I was thinking of survival gear. Maybe we can coin it. We can call it like gambling night or something. And we can do it. I think what I'll do is instead of having people trade me things all day, it gets a bit like I have to constantly be online checking that people are trading me. I think we'll just do like an hour, and we'll organize an hour, and you have to be on for that hour to do the thing, rather than me just taking stuff from people throughout the day, because I have to constantly alt tab and stuff. It's a bit annoying. It's so annoying. Oh my god. All right, good game. We did a lot today. I'm gonna switch game. I know the reset is coming. In fact, let me park my guy. He's not carrying anything, because we just did poker. I'm gonna park Sir Shrimpington at the reset. Oh shit. You guys hear my oh shit suddenly? There's a powder monkey in the fucking Prev Inn. Powder monkey's a meta. If this guy's got good stats, he could be worth millions, and he was just sat there. Ooh, let's have a look. Ah! No. He was so close to greatness. Fuck. Oh my god. Dude, this guy could have been worth like 10 mil. Oh my god. Any sailing enjoyers in the chat that can reminisce with me? This is terrible. We got a master powder monkey with 0.5 cannon damage. That's so bad. And 4 regular ability cooldown. If he had 2% cannon damage or something, it would have been ridiculous. I'm gonna screenshot this and put it in the I'm gonna screenshot and put it in the chat. It's so unfortunate. Ships PVM. What's that meme where that guy is like smiling but crying behind mask Wojak? Yeah, this guy. I put it in the Discord, and I'm like, just begged this bad boy, and then like the crying smiling face. I think that's funny. Yeah, this is like fuck. When I saw Master Powder Monkey, I like actually like jumped, because this is like meta as fuck. This is one of the things people chase, but the stats are terrible, so it's not worth shit. I'll keep it because I can keep it so I can look at it and just like remember. I'll keep it here just so I can look at him and just reminisce about what could have been.
Rip. Rest in peace, Powder Monkey. Alright, we're gonna park ourselves at the reset. Classic. Let's look for someone to stand next to that we know. There's Jabby. There's there's Foul. You can stand next to Foul. We can breathe down his neck. And look at these. We'll turn off the lottery because it's finished now. Turn off the lottery text. Rip lottery. Do something like this. Trim's got a closet full of random NPCs dying to get out. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Chill Friday evening vibin'. Sorry, I keep hiccuping tonight. I need a drink. I'll go get a drink in a second while I'm setting up this new game. We're gonna play some Albion. We did all the evening Friday stuff. We did everything, dude. Now we can actually play a different game. I'm gonna go grab a drink in a second. Let me just log in. How about let me... Oh, no, we're good. We made our character look like a bit weird the other night. We sorted out her vanity. We unlocked a bunch of vanity stuff, so I just put it all on. It's just a mishmash of shit. What? Try crossplay and get the Chimera for free. I already have the Chimera. I already have that. We sold a bunch of stuff on the marketplace. How rich are we? 2.2 mil. Damn. When we logged off yesterday, we did not have 2.2 mil. We had 1.2, I think. So we made like a mil overnight, basically. I got a reward. Oh, cool. We got a Twitch drop from just like watching people play, I guess. I don't know what it does. Gives us some vanity items. We got some shoes, which we already own, and we can't trade. Alright. And we got a bard hat. That's actually kind of cool. What is this? Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna do some stuff, but I need to go and get a drink. I'm super thirsty, so I'll be back in a second. Be back. I want to see if anyone reacted to that Discord post I made. Someone just responded with the recycle. Alright, something I want to do, we gotta check our island. Our island has been up, where am I? Our island has been up for a day. We should have a ton of carrots and stuff. We're just gonna be doing some pretty chill stuff. It is Friday night. End of the week. Chilling. Vibing. Alright, our girl is back from fishing. Here's what I got for you. Wow, a load of nothing, dude. But we can advance her. She is now level 3, so we can use a level 3 thing to thing her. We need a journeyman's fishing journal. We also need to upgrade this house. Oh, we actually need to upgrade it because I don't think she can even do anything here. She's journeyman, but we need to upgrade the house. Because she's journeyman and we can't have journeyman in this low of a house. So we need to upgrade it with some logs, some stone, and some sandstone blocks. Let's screenshot what we need because I'm going to forget. Sandstone. And here's our carrots. Let's gather. We're going to get 150 fame, 3 carrots, 200% yield, some seeds back, some carrots. Make sure that my fame is turned on the destiny board. I want to make sure we're getting bonus XP on these. Here. Farming. Harvesting. It's turned on, so we should get bonus. Let's see. I'm not sure that we did. We probably did. I don't know. YOLO. Harvester mastery achieved. Which is here. So now we can have chickens. We can grow horses. And we can grow oxes to make level 3 horses, basically. I can grow wheat and whatever this is. We can also do mushrooms. I kind of want to do farming and animals. Might be stretching myself too thin. With the what's it called? Focus. You can only use so much focus per day.
Everything starts with a seed.
Alright, 36 seeds. We need 18 seeds to plant. But what do I plant here? Do we just keep doing carrots and we just grow carrots forever? Grow beans, grow wheat, grow turnips, cabbage, potatoes, corn, and pumpkins. Dude, we already got our crop farmer up to level 19. That's actually crazy. It's so fast. How much do carrots sell for? Whoa, 70k? For all these carrots? Let's go. I think I'm just going to eat these fish. When you eat fish, you get XP for it.
girlfriend.
So we could buy cabbage seeds from this guy. He also sells baby stuff for growing animals. I kind of want to do the animals, but I need a third space to grow them because I have 2 farms. He also sells just like, are these just decorative? Yeah. Kind of cool though. You can like get hedges and decorate. They're like 100k each. Holy shit. Deco is always the end game in every MMO. What happened to the music?
Yes, yes.
Oh, it ended. I was wondering what was going on. Do we have the Vanadel and Chill level 1 video? Yeah, the first one's better, I think. I think in terms of farming, let's focus on getting our carrot skill maxed out. Currently level 3, so we just have to keep growing carrots over and over and over again.
Oh, look, Chippy, a friend.
Oh, you can plant from like really far away. Alright, we still have 18 seeds left over, which are worth 40k. Dude, we got like a ton of stuff. Let's water all these seeds. We're completing missions, apparently. And what I want to do is maybe level up my gathering a bit. We need to level up our skinning to level 5, which is going to take a little second. But we have a spot to do it. We just need to stand there and just do it. I'm making way more money with fishing, though. I also prefer fishing, so... but we need to have a gathering skill that isn't fishing on top of fishing, because fishing's a little bit different. Alright, bam. We have 10,000 focus left. With some worms. They used to craft fishing bait. Maybe we keep those, just see what we can do in the long run. We'll sell this, we'll sell all this. Alright, let's go. Wait, we needed to upgrade this, and then, yeah, we'll do that too. Let's go to the vendor, the market.
Looking for safe passage?
Sell. Seaweed. Sell. Journal empty. Sell. Let's sell all these carrot seeds. And all these carrots. Yeah, yeet. We'll keep the worms. I don't really know what they're used for. Nah, fuck it, let's just sell them. Use them to make bait, but whatever. And let's buy... I took a screenshot. It was called like sandstone block, right? I think we need 180. Yeah. Six rough stones, 60 rough logs.
Alright, and we need a filled journeyman fishing fish home. I put fish full. Might find it. Yeah, fisherman's journal. Fisherman's journal. Buy one of those for 25k.
Nice island you've got there.
Nice island you've got there. Let's upgrade. Boom. Upgrade your house to tier 3. So to upgrade it to tier 4, we need all this stuff. I mean, I guess we could just upgrade this whenever. We could do it even now. I've got the money. It's not a problem. Let's give her this. Alright, she's off. We need to get her a better bed and a better table. Yeah. Her happiness isn't very good because her bed and her table aren't good enough. We can hire another fisherman, I think, because this house is big enough to handle... How many people? 4 residents? Do you play on Europe server? Yeah, I play on Europe. I did have an NA account, but obviously they released the European server and I live in Europe, so my ping is like 120 lower when I play on this server. It's way better. So I just switched. I just started a brand new account and just started from scratch. How does it go on Albion? It's good, Jackson. How's it going with you? I'm trying to figure out how to do all this house stuff. I haven't watched any guides on this, so I'm just trying to figure out myself. And I think I need to recruit another guy. And it should probably be the same type of person, right? Where was she? She was here. This trophy's kind of in the way. Let's cancel. Let's move this trophy. Let's move it right into the corner. Or can I put it? Oh, I can put it behind the table, and it's like not in the way. Just place it, please. Please place it, dude. Just put it down. Jesus Christ. I'm going good. I've gone back to Albion, taking a break from Outlands for a bit. Yeah. I'm kind of doing the same thing, except I'm still playing Outlands simultaneously. You played Outlands all day today. After playing Albion all day yesterday, you know. Mix up a bit. Alright, let's hire another fisherman. Alright, so I think this is the maximum amount we can have. But we need to get a better bed and a better table, I think. She's setting up. It'll take her half an hour. Let's go back to the marketplace and get a better bed and a better table. The island is kind of a pain in the butt to set up. Did I finish Hello Kitty? No, I'm still playing it. I haven't played it in a week or so. But I'm still playing that game. I just haven't really played it on stream or anything. But I'll play it again. Were you enjoying it? You want to see some more Hello Kitty, my dudes? You've been on and off since beta. I never played. I played when it first came out for like an hour. Maybe a bit. I can actually show you my accounts. You can see my Albion journey. I have 3 different characters on NA. One of them has like no time at all. One of them has like a day, and one of them has like 5 days. And then there's this character that I've just started. So you can kind of see my journey of like quitting and then coming back. You can see it in the characters. Kind of funny. Alright, let's place this bed. I might need to rearrange this stuff just so that there's like room. Hopefully the table fits here. Table doesn't fit. Wait, can we just replace that table? Surely we can. Cancel. Pick that up. Wait, let's pick that up too. Let's pick that up. God damn it, house deco is like in every game, just house deco. Place. Can I not place it because I'm stood there? Does it not fit? Maybe I need to move this bed. I think we only need one table, right, for both of them. The one table should do both of them. Table adds happiness for up to 4 laborers. Yeah. Okay, so we just need the one. So we can sell this crappy table now. And we have a bed for her and a bed for her. And we need to buy a... I'm stuck! No! I'm stuck! No, this sucks. God damn it. I have to move and then place it. You backed it when it first came out? You're thinking of going to the Asia server? Only because I live in Australia and your ping is like 50 to 80, whereas your ping on average in the US is 250 to 300. My ping on the US server was like 150, which even that was like unplayable. You must be having an awful time. I'm sure there's an active Australian player base on the Asian server. Make a character there and have a look, you know? Alright, we're done with the island for now. We need to go back in like half an hour and give her some stuff, but that's fine. We'll buy the novice fish journal bowl. And we'll sell this table.
Made a profit?
This guy's fishing in town. I didn't even know you could do that. You're also getting some trash fish. We'll put that in the gen. Alright, and this is what we were using for doing PvP. But I'm gonna do some gathering, I think. So we don't need any of this, or we might need that. We don't need that, we don't need that or that, and we don't need this horse. We are naked. Let's level our skinning to level 5. Whoop. Wait, no, we don't equip that. We need the double-bladed staff. Yeah. And then a bag. Do I have any pork pies? I do. Take that one. I'll take another one with me just in case. And we want this mount. Maybe while we're leveling we can take the ox. Because we're only going in safe zones anyway. Because we're trying to level to level 5, which doing it in a black zone is just pointless. Because there's not enough mobs for you to actually gather from. It's kind of a pain in the butt. We have quite a few focus restoration potions. Those are probably going to come in handy. And let's go skinning, my son. I don't think we need anything else, right? Am I forgetting anything? I think we're good. We're going to go to this map over here called Fog Fen. So we're going to go to Dusklight Fen and then over. Because that map has a section where there's 7 tier 4 skinning mobs and they're all right next to each other and you can just do the loop of 7. And we're just going to spam that until we get to tier 5. And I'm bringing the ox because we're not in risk of dying. We're only in a safe zone, so it doesn't matter. It's really difficult to dodge ability sometimes. By the time it hits the ground, it's already hit you. Yeah. That was the issue I was having as well, Jackson. I remember that's actually why one of the reasons I quit. I was trying to do solo dungeons on the NA server before the EU servers existed. And, yeah, you would just fight a boss, and, like, it would just, you would just be hit as it's just over. Like you can't even see the attack and it just kills you. It's really stupid. But yeah, there was like this one boss that was like friggin' a fucker for it. It was in the Morgana dungeon. It was the guy that like throws hooks, the really fat dude. And his hooks that spin and go around him, whenever he did that attack, I just had to like run as far away from him as possible and just pray, because that attack would just hit you before the hooks had even spawned. It would be hitting you and you'd be like, it was just so annoying. The hooker guy? Yeah, the hooker guy. Are you joking? I feel like you don't know what I'm actually talking about. He's trolling me. It's the hooker, dude. You don't understand. It's the hooker. It's the final boss of every male playthrough of the human condition. The hooker. That's what we call him, the hooker. Yeah. I still can't tell if you're trolling me. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I'm being trolled. False Step Marsh is where we're trying to get to. Or Stink, it doesn't matter. Both of them lead to Fogfen. We can just go through Stink Hag, it's fine. Same shit. I love your videos, I would never troll you. I don't mind a bit of trolling. I troll the chat sometimes. You know? Trolling is a great way to farm people commenting. My first ever troll was like, oh, leather armor is better than plate mail. Gives you more AR. And everyone in the chat was like, you're wrong. You're the worst! And I was like, yeah. Oh, good shit. Maybe some good old Stink Hag? Me too. Sometimes it's a Friday night. You know, you've been streaming all week. You're ready for that weekend, for that video editing time you got laid aside to make an Albion video. We're doing an Albion video this weekend on Albion Online. I'm gonna ignore that orange mob. I just want to go skinning. And you just want some Stink Hag, you know? You're just ready for some Stink Hag. It's just time for some Stink Hag, you know? I'm gonna ignore these frogs. Nah, fuck it, let's kill them. Nah, yeah, they're gone. Dude, there's 4. There's 5! It's frog country, dude. No, they're all resetting. I was trying to group them all up, but I couldn't do it. I let you all down. I guess we should have eaten our pie. Fuck it, let's eat the pie. I was going to save the pie for when we get to the tier 4 area, but we may as well. If we're going to skin these guys anyway, we may as well just eat it here. Don't you aggro. One of my replays got you? I was talking to you, giving you tips for 20 minutes before I noticed it. I run restreams when I go swimming. I only run restreams on Wednesday and Friday for 2 hours while I'm out swimming. But it says on the screen, restream, like in big text. And I put it in the title as well, restream. And people still try to talk to me. You had a really good friend who was a legend at this game. He used to do tutorials as well. Ooh. Was it me from the future? I don't plan on doing tutorials for this game like I have with Outlands. This game doesn't need it. The thing with Outlands is that it needed someone to make tutorials because the game was so hard and new players were just fucked. But this game doesn't need that. If you go on YouTube and look up any of the content, there's already guides for it. There's guides for everything. It's really, really good. Outlands didn't have that. That's why I made the guide channel. But I'm not gonna make guides for this game. I'm just gonna make content for it, you know, just like gameplay and stuff. The video I'm making is all about premium, dude. Premium, dude. Premium. The title of the video this weekend is can you play Albion Online without premium in 2026? And yes, it's a little bit clickbaity, but you gotta play the game if you want to get views. And my Project Gorgon video did really well. I'm really happy with the Project Gorgon video. It's the most successful video on my entire channel, which is a proof of concept that I don't have to just do Ultima Online content. Thank God. Placid Baron, if you want a good Albion video, watch his Archganistan video. Oh no. It's not a tutorial, but it gave me the same vibe. I'll check it out. I will check it out. I was thinking of making some just fun gameplay videos for this game, you know? Just like, I spent an hour gathering. And then I just get ganked and die, and that's the video. You're a goon you can't read. Stop gooning on my channel, dude. Swamp Cross? That's not the right map. I've been running the wrong way this whole time. Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm supposed to be going to Fog Fen. I went the wrong way. Let me out. I went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to be going this way. I ran right past the exit I was supposed to take. I ran right past it. I'm a fucking idiot. I couldn't have done half the shit I've done in Ultimate without my videos. Ah, thank you, dude. Yeah. I'd love to see like the player base numbers of new accounts created in correlation with like my channel growth. That'd be really interesting. I'd love to see if I've like made an impact on like new players coming to the game or returning players coming back to the game. That'd be interesting. You haven't seen that one yet? You're curious about Project Gorgon? Check it out. It's a project. My video is a Project Gorgon first impressions video, and I didn't do the Sir Shrimpington voice. It's just like me talking, you know. I think I'll just save Sir Shrimpington for Outlands guides, and with future videos, I'm just gonna not do the voice because people don't like it. Some people don't like it. Some people do, but I don't want to do every single video with the stupid fucking shrimp dude. Just some of them. Alright. The section we need to farm, or the section that I know about to farm, is literally in the far west side of the map. It's literally the opposite of where we are. But we run over there, there's 7 level 4 skinning mobs just in a little bundle. And hopefully there's no one else there doing it now, because my plan is to just monopolize that spot and just kill all those mobs for the next hour and get to T5. There's actually a little boss monster here. We could kill this guy. I don't know if it's worth it. It's a T4 zone. I don't know. You think it's worth it to kill this guy? I don't know if I can kill him. I'm wearing all skinning gear. I guess we'll find out. Oh, my F makes me invisible. I didn't realize. Whoops. I reset him by accident. Run from your enemies, increasing max move speed and max load, and turns you invisible to mobs. Oh, I turn myself invisible to the mobs. Nice. Brain dead streamer strikes again. just want to see what this boss guy is going to drop. I don't think he'll drop anything good, but you never know. Stay away from this guy's AoE. Kind of funny to kill this guy while I'm in gathering gear. But we did it. Defeat any sword master or paragon. We got a load of shit, it wasn't worth the time. But fuck it. I won't bother doing one of those if I see them again. We're not supposed to be doing this, I'm getting distracted. This is what Albion does, it distracts you. We're supposed to be farming leather. I'm wasting my pie, like killing bosses. Here we go, here's some level 4. Reach reputation level virtuous. Cool. I think that's for doing just like PvE content without killing people, basically. When you get a reputation level, it like increases your... We should have flagged for factions for the extra bonus. RIP. When you flag for... When you do... When you get attacked by someone in PvP, if you have a high reputation, you take less CC and less damage, I think. So if you never participate in PvP, you never kill other people, you're not a murderer, you know, you're not a PK, you're not a red, you get a bonus. I want to gather that thing. We got like we got this. We also got a carnival chest. We might be able to finish this. It ends today. We only need to do like 600,000 more keys. If we played for like the whole day, we could totally do it. $110K. Some random shit, basically. Normally I wouldn't have opened that, but because we had the Ox, it doesn't matter. Ox increases our weight so much, we can just carry any items we want, it doesn't really matter. Oh, god damn it. You off, brain fungus? Catch you later. Good night, my dudes. See you on Monday if you're in this chat. Sounds like a neat mechanic. Neat! Neat. The confidence of a man who has never been dismounted on an ox yet. The confidence of a man who's using an ox in a non-PvP zone. Alright, bye then. Yeah, obviously when I actually go gathering, I'm going to be using a stag. But I just want to be out for as long as possible. I don't want to be reaching max weight. What happened yesterday? We were farming. I don't know if you were here. We were farming our skinning up to level 4. And we were 10% off reaching level 4. And our weight was full. And we had to go all the way back and then come all the way out again. It's really annoying. So this time I just brought the ox. We're just going to hit level 5 in one go. We're not going to go back. We're just going to get it. I want to just farm skinning in, you know, black zones. I don't care. I want to be in the black zone. I don't want to be here. But I can't. I've got to level it in the PvE zone first. You've done it in a mammoth. That's so funny. Just walking around on a mammoth. I've never had a mammoth. Maybe we can set that as a goal. Get a mammoth. Alright, this is where... Oh, there's a Road of Avalon entrance here. Kind of a funny spawn. So there's 4 spawns here. There's even a rare hide here. Nice. Someone's left it. They probably couldn't skin it. Give me that 4.2 that someone just left here. Nice. Yoink. Gather 10 resources with enchantment level 2. We'll take that. You got lucky, found an old white aspect in Black Zone and killed it. Dropped 2 cubs, kept 1, sold 1. What's an old white aspect? Drop 2 cubs. That's fucking crazy. I want to do animal growing, but I don't have room on my farm yet. I could upgrade my island. I have the money, and then we could start doing some animal growing. I'm worried about needing the focus, because I have 2 farms, right? So if I don't have enough focus to do all that every day, right? I guess I don't need to water every carrot. So we do those 4, and then there's like 3... There's 3 lizards that spawn here. It looks like there's someone else here farming this exact spot, which is super annoying. I was hoping we'd just have this entirely to ourselves. Damn you, DY1K. It's the mammoth that spawns in the black zone. You can skin it and it always drops 1 cub. It's called an old white aspect. Does it flag on the map? Or is it just like a secret thing? Hey Dingus, yeah, I'm loving this game. I really like Albion Online. I'm going to be playing it a lot more. Doing more content on it for YouTube. Playing it on stream. Hopefully we can build like an Albion Online audience. Albion Online streamers get quite a lot of viewers. Not that that's my motivation, of course. Wink, wink. I really like this game. But, yeah. I'm going to do more content for this. It's fun. Has a chance to spawn in the desert biomes. Yeah, does it appear on the minimap? As like, oh, there's a big white mammoth. I've seen on the map, it's like, sometimes it's like, oh, there's 5.3 fiber here, you know? You're enjoying being back on Albion? It's not on the map? Ah, that's why you got it, dude. If it was on the map, you'd have been fucked. Do these spawns change every day? these 3 lizards were closer together yesterday. I was able to farm all of them together. There's a purple group dungeon here, kind of cool. Yes, this guy's also farming skinning, but he can't do the 0.1 stuff. He's just leaving it. Yoink. 1 cub is 240 mil. Well, if I get a mammoth cub, I'll think of you while I sell it. It's a shame none of you guys are on EU. We could have played together. Frown Bear made an account on EU. I don't know if she liked it. I added her. She's my only friend. We have 1 friend. She was online. 7 actually played today. Maybe she is liking it. Let's go. Should I bother with the frogs? It's tier 3 hide. I think it's still worth it, right? It's still giving me XP. I can still sell the hide, make money. I'm making way less money skinning, by the way, than fishing. Fishing is making legitimately like triple or quadruple the amount of money per hour. It's not even close. All resources are worth it? Bet. Go to a tier 1 zone and fish the ocean. I dare you. 2 gold an hour. It is quite cool that this game has silver, but it doesn't have like silver, gold, copper, silver, gold, you know what I mean? It's just silver. Kinda neat. Stay away from me, dude. That skeleton dude is like gagging to auto attack me. Give me that 4.2. So I'm thinking with skinning, it looks like rare spawns keep spawning on top of each other. I don't really know how that works, but like that 4.2 just keeps spawning there again and again and again. I'm mostly just after XP with this right now. Once we hit T5, we'll do something else, but we can start carrying around our skinning knife when we do overworld farming and stuff. And then if we come across any level 5, you know, 5.3s, 5.2s, 5.1s, we can skin them and make some cheeky money. There's a lot of level 5 skinnable stuff in the mists. It respawns, but with 1 tick on the hide, it needs time to refill. Every 30 minutes, the enchant on the zone changes. So the 0.2 node that was there earlier might be in a different spot now. Okay. Wait, this guy's doing skinning and lumberjacking. Holy shit. This guy is, I guess he's just leveling all the gathering skills to tier 4, if I had to take a guess. Wait, did I not skin this? No, I think that was someone else killed that. So our actual weapon skills on this should be, I think, the movement speed one. So we actually should take this, the movement speed. And this is for like running away. And then I think he takes cartwheel, right? I just haven't unlocked cartwheel yet. So it's like jump, jump, run on your weapon. That's kind of what I'm going for. carry a full set of T8 tools when I go out in Black Zone. I hate running past the 0.3 node I can't gather. Yeah, dude, you must have played so much if you have all of the gathering tools at T8. That's actually insane. That's like thousands of hours. I've only ever gotten it to T6. I got my woodcutting to T6 on my other guy. And she has 5 days of playtime. That's my Discord going off, by the way. Anyone that's checking their Discords. It sucks dying with all that, but you also have FOMO. Yeah, I would too, to be fair. I would too. If you had like maxed out mining and you didn't have your pickaxe on you and you saw a 0.3 node, I would just like legitimately just uninstall the game. I spent all this time leveling for nothing. Let me check those Discord messages. I'm not sure what's going on. People are pinging me about that dude I posted. I have to make a short maybe of that, of me getting that 5-pip crew. And me being like, oh, and then it's like shit. Like, no. Oh, nearly forgot to skin the 4.2. Alright, my XP per hour is low because I'm too busy reading Discord messages. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Our current goal is to get this to level, this to level 1. Where 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12, 5, 10, 15. We're over a third of the way. Skinning journals. Ah, oh, fuck. That's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. I forgot skinning journals. That's what I forgot to bring. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew. When I left town, I was like, I could feel it. I was like, what am I? There's something not in my bag. It was the I didn't bring any journals. Yeah. To answer your question, no, I'm not using any skinning journal. Because I forgot to bring them. Fuck. Do you think it's worth walking all the way back to town just to get some? Those T7 and 8 journals bring in money? Okay, good. I won't bother. It's like a loss of like 60k silver or something. By the time we've finished leveling... Yeah, by the time we finish leveling, it's like 60,000 silver or so, I would say. If we'd brought them with us. Have fun, gather, watch number go up? Yeah. Watch pretty number. Eh. Gathering is funny. Skinning, sorry. Because you're actually getting combat XP as well, which is like... You know, it's weird to get combat XP when I'm farming a... This guy's doing hemp as well. This guy's totally leveling all the gathering skills. He's doing hemp, trees, and skinning simultaneously. He's going all in on gathering, dude. He's going all in. If I was going to do that in a safe zone, I would definitely have an ox. You can always fast travel back? Yeah, but then I have to walk all the way back, and it took me like 10 minutes to walk here. Sometimes you just gotta take the L and learn from it, you know? I'm just gonna take the L and just learn from it, and just remember my journals next time. I'm cheap, I only fast travel when I'm blocked from leaving a map. I fast travel all the time because I respect my time more than silver. It's one of the reasons I'm not too eager to do crafting on this character. I remember running materials between all the towns on like an ox, and it used to just take so long to walk from one town to the other to craft stuff at the optimal location, you know, and all this other crap. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. I think I'm not going to do much crafting on this girl unless there's an easier thing to craft than that. That's what burned you out? Yeah. That's what got me. I remember doing that because I was gathering wood and then crafting bows. And I had to carry the wood to the next town over. And it was just so boring. It was so boring. Carrying it the whole way there and then the whole way back. And it would just take like 20 minutes of just watching an ox. It was not fun. Going from Martlock to Limhurst, is that like the opposite side of the map? Yeah, I used to go from Celadon, from Limhurst to Fort Sterling. This was my run. I was gathering wood here and I'd go to Fort Sterling. I don't remember why, but I just remember going from the forest to the snow zone. One thing I really want to do on this character, on this playthrough, is group content. I want to do some group dungeons with like a guild. I don't know, maybe I'll join a guild or something. I want to do some group dungeons, and I want to do some like overworld bosses, you know, stuff like that. Overworld bosses are fun. There's a Discord with people who would group up for it. Okay. I don't necessarily want to be in a Discord call with randoms while I'm streaming, though. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah. That's usually a bad vibe. Alright, this food's about to run out. Rip pie. That means we've been gathering for half an hour. The pie is a really good indication of, like, how long you've been gathering, you know. Take out 2 pies, that's 1 hour of gathering. Easy. You can mute Discord from the stream. I need to figure that out. Do you know how to do that? I need to figure that out. I'd love to be able to do that. I'm guessing you just separate the audio channel and then mute it on stream or something like that. I don't know. But I don't want you guys to be able to hear the Discord at all. But then I can. And then I'll have to set it to push to talk. Obviously. Oh wait, I forgot to eat the pie. Let's just eat it. I forgot to eat the pie for that gather. Whoops. I was too busy chatting. Just to hear calls, because people can run up on your group and steal it. Yeah. Alright, let me eat the pie. I'm only gonna buy good pies now. I had two, like, I had a tier 3 and a tier 5 pie in my bank. So I just decided to use them because I've got them, why not? But from now on, I'll just buy the good pie. The expensive 5k pie, whatever that is. I think it's worth it. It's not very expensive and, you know. Yeah, a lot of point 2s, point 1s. This is a nice little run. Oh. Will that ever get old? I doubt it. I'm guessing 4.2, 4.1 material isn't really worth that much, given how you can just farm it in a safe zone. This is just like not that big of a deal. You make a separate audio for your Discord and mute it in Streamlabs. I'm using Stream. Well, I'm using OBS, but I think I use Stream Elements and Streamabot. It's been so long since I streamed, I need to eventually set it back up. So you can do cooking streams? Dude, if you do cooking stream, what, you mean like IRL? Like cooking? I'm in. I love cooking, dude. I don't have time to cook so much these days. My girlfriend cooks like every day because I'm streaming. And then I try to cook on Saturday. Give her a break. You're a chef for over 20 years? My dude. Cook me a meal. You need to have a conversation with, is it Fev? I can't remember. There's someone in the chat who is a chef now, working in a kitchen. You worked at NASA? Fucking hell. You cooked for the astronauts? You know, some of the food you ate, you cooked might have gone out into space. They might have eaten it and then gotten on the rocket. That's my pork pie up there. Fueling that astronaut. A tear down your cheek as you watch the rocket. That's my pork pie. I love good food, as you can tell from my big belly. I love good food. It's the one thing I'll spend money on, is good food. Can I aggro this guy from here? I don't want to despawn my arcs. Oh, whatever. I'm overloaded! How could this happen to me? Dude, I'm getting pinged on Discord so much. This never happens. That was a special kitchen they did those meals in? You only fed the people on Earth? Damn. Damn. I'm overloaded and move more slowly. And this is exactly why I brought the ox. Because we would have had to have gone back. Like, because we're at 140% weight. We would have had to have gone back by now. But because we have the ox, we're in a safe zone. And we just, boom, 14% weight. Easy. I'm guessing if you get dismounted from an ox, you're just dead. You're just dead. You're so slow. You're fucked. Be sure to let me know when you get it set up. Yeah, check. Let me know for sure. I would love to do an IRL stream and like show you guys some stuff. I don't know, around my house or whatever, but I don't know how I would even do that because my PC's upstairs. Like, how am I supposed to do it downstairs? I don't fucking know. I have to bring my PC downstairs and traipse the Ethernet cable through the whole house. My router's like right behind me, you know? Not really possible. Unless I did it on Wi-Fi and it was just like a bit laggy. You got to meet Gene Kranz, Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong, the man himself, Fred Hayes. Who was the third guy on the moon? I only know Buzz Aldrin, the second guy, and obviously Neil Armstrong, the first guy. That third guy is just like a mystery. Did I despawn my ox so I could grab one more lizard? Yes, I did. Michael Collins, the legend. He was in the command module. Do you really think they landed on the moon? Yes. There is, it's undisputable that they landed on the moon. It is undisputable. They left a mirror on the moon, and you can point a laser at it and it shines back. Like, you know, they didn't just not leave. You know, you can literally get a telescope and look at the moon and you can see, you know, yes, they landed on the moon. It's kind of a meme to be like, they didn't land on the moon, lol, haha, it's all fake. But they definitely did. It's a little bit cheeky as well. I think if I spent, you know, if I risked my life to go into outer space with the absolute uncertainty that I would ever return, you know, literally just trusting that I might just die on this mission just to go visit the moon. And then everyone, you come back and everyone's just like, lol, it was fake. I'd be really fucking mad. You know what I mean? The lander portion of the lem is still there? You would do it? There was that teacher, I don't really know much about it, like, that teacher that was on that, the rocket was going into space and then it exploded on takeoff, didn't it? Maybe you could be just like that teacher. You never said it was fake? I never said you said it was fake. What do you think about that one, dingus? What do you think about that one? I never said you said it was fake. I never said that. You see, oh, it's fucking, oh, 10D chess, dude. You assumed that I was saying you said it was fake, but I didn't. I will replay the stream. Buzz punched a guy out for saying it was fake. Yeah, I saw that video. Good, he's basically immune from the law. He, you know, someone disses the moon landing, he can just knock him out and there's nothing anyone can do about it. It's just disallowed. Don't be a dingus, I assumed nothing. Ah, okay. Alright. They deserved it, man earned the title, yeah. I'm not convinced it wasn't, speaking of fake moon landings, I'm not convinced that that whole punching the guy out thing wasn't faked. just for like public, you know, for positive marketing, you know. What's the death penalty in this game? It's full loot PvP, so you lose everything. You lose all your armor, you lose your weapon, you lose everything. You will lose everything that's on you. All this stuff, my helmet, my bag, all this, gone. Everything in my bag, gone, gone. It's full loot PvP. It's exactly the same as Outlands. Like, you die, it's gone. Bye. Oh yeah, you don't lose your money. Yeah, the good thing with this game, yeah, so like in Outlands, when you pick up gold, it's like a physical item. But in this game, silver is just like tied to your account. You can see my silver is here, 2.29 mil, and it's just here. So like if I get any silver, it just stays with me no matter what. So I could go out and farm 6 billion silver, and if I die, it doesn't matter, I keep that. But you lose all of your physical items, assuming everyone takes them, which they will. The gear has a chance to trash too, so they might not even get your loot. Yeah, that's a really good way that they keep certain loot out of the game, like get rid of things to keep the economy spicy. You could have like the most expensive helmet in the game, you know, 600 million silver, whatever the hell it is, and then someone kills you and it breaks and they can't even loot it. It's just gone. It's so funny. Imagine killing someone in Outlands. They have like 10 research materials, and you kill them and the research materials break and you can't loot them. You just have to look at them and be like, no, I could have had this. Oh, you lose your mount in this game too. Yeah, your mount is an item, technically. Like you can see my mount is here. Hey, Razion. Been listening to your music all day, dude. Have you been in the stream? You been busy? You didn't win the lottery, Razion, I'm sorry. You didn't win this week. Here and there, based. You been napping? Yeah, you said you weren't feeling very well today, right? Did you see the poker? We won 300k. And Daniel joined on a whim. And he won fucking over $1 million. He won like 800k. The buy-in was 250 and he left with over $1 million. Mount 2 has gone to the wind. You love the way the black market works? Every item drop is made by a player. Yeah, it's so cool. Some are spawned in, but most are player crafted. Oh, I didn't even know some were spawned in. I thought they were all player crafted. I didn't realize some of them were spawned. But yeah, the way that the gear drops work in this game is like, you sell items to the black market. There's an NPC that will offer you money for your items. And then he's Santa Claus. He shoves those items into the monsters. And when the monsters die, they have a chance to drop the items that have been sold to the black market. So you'll get a loot drop and it'll be like, crafted by this player. Because it's actually a real thing that was crafted by a guy and he sold it to the black market. Pretty cool. Wicked head cold, you've been sleeping off. I hope you get better, dude. If you're looking for head cold advice, towel, hot water, lemon. That'll clear you up. My laugh woke you up? I'm sorry. We have to be quiet on stream. We have to do the ASMR stream because Razion's not feeling well. We have to do the ASMR stream. It looks like the point 2 lizard has moved on somewhere else. Can I aggro this guy? Yes. My guild leader has a thing going. She sold like 5,000 spike gauntlets in the black market. So if someone takes a screenshot of her item in a loot chest, they get a T9 weapon crafted by her. T9? What's T9? Like an 8.1? So it has to be someone in your guild. What if I screenshot it and then send it to you? Does that count? Sounds like the music stopped. Time for Vanadil and Chill Volume 2. I think Volume 1 is better. Volume 2 ends with a song with loads of music, with a woman squealing. Or singing, as it were. How's our thing going? Jesus. Oh my god. We're over halfway. We're halfway, dude. Jesus Christ. Wait, this is... What are you doing starting right at the end? Start at the beginning. Silly video. YouTube's trying to be clever. 6.3, 7. Yeah. It's on the NA server, so you might not find one. Shit. I swear there was another one here I didn't skin. I guess it's fine. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I'll find one. Unless one of those spiked gauntlets goes all the way from NA and like jumps into an EU chest. Digging the music? It's Final Fantasy. I'll link you it so you can listen to it in your own time. It's Final Fantasy 11. But I think someone has edited it, kind of like, you know, when people make like lo-fi versions. But this isn't lo-fi, it's just like I don't know, just like chill versions of the FF11 soundtrack music. I've never played FF11, but the music is very good, so we vibing. I just found it, like, it was recommended, I just put it on a whim, and it's really good. Now I keep playing it on stream. But there is one song at the end of Volume 2 that has that woman singing, and I don't want that. So I have to stop it every time that happens. She does play on EU sometimes. Her husband does the war report for Reset Day on Albion's Twitch channel. Oh, he works at the company? That's cool. Why can't I? There you go. God, who is pinging me on Discord so much? Oh, it's the Outlands announcement channel. Who won the lottery? The Lunar New Year Merchant ends on March 2nd. Shard's coming down for a patch. Shard is back up. Okay, cool. And then someone pinged me on the lottery channel. Okay, cool. I guess someone won the lottery. I'm not sure who it was. I doubt it was me because no one... I think if I won the lottery, someone would immediately ping me on Discord and be like, you won the lottery, oh my god. You only buy one lottery ticket. You refuse to waste more than that. I do 3. I do 3 lottery tickets. Because my logic is, if you buy 1 ticket, that's fine. But if you buy 2, you're doubling your odds, right? Because you're buying 2 tickets instead of 1, so you have 2 times the chance of winning. So if you buy 3 tickets, you have more than 2 times. You have 3 times. And I think it's worth 3,000 gold to get 3 times the odds. Also, 3,000 gold is just 1 demon, like 1 blood demon. And that's it. I kill 1 blood demon a week and I get my lottery entry. Done. And that's how I see it. No, not the mage. I've been trying to avoid aggroing him this whole time. I wonder if there's any more T4s around here. Nah, I aggroed the goddamn... the nymph thing. Good. Get wrecked. You're not blessed. Need to lay off the dabs. What's a dab? Like... that dab. Oh, there is a level 4 over here too. There's a lone lizard. We got to level 10 on the Adept Skinner, which is nice. Dude, I should have brought more pies. I genuinely didn't think that it would take more than 2 pies to get to tier, you know, the tier that we're going for. But it's taking a lot more XP than I thought. Maybe when this pie runs out, I'll recall to town, sell all this stuff, buy some journals, and buy some more pies. And then come back out. I think it'll be worth it at that point, because we have to get pies as well. So it'll be worth the recall. Drugs are bad, BRB pack in my bowl. THC concentrates. Ah. Now, you see, how does he talk? Drugs are bad, okay, okay. He's got like, okay. Step 1, instead of essay buns. Like kick my buns or you're a buns hole. Step 2, instead of shit, say poo, like bull poo. Poo head, all this poo is cold. Come on, you guys know the words. Step 3, with bitch, drop the T. Cause bitch is Latin for generosity. This is quality content, you goddamn right. Step 4, don't say fuck anymore, cause fuck is the worst word that you can say, so we shouldn't say fuck, okay. You don't have to spend your life addicted to crack. Homeless on the street giving head jobs for smack. Follow this plan and very soon you will say, it's easy, okay? Come on, that was a classic from the South Park movie. You think I didn't... The reason I know all the words to that song is because I fucking... I watched that movie so much when I was a kid, and I didn't understand anything that was happening. I was like 8. I was watching this fucking movie. So I know all the words to all the songs because I was impressionable youth, which is hilarious. It's easy, okay? I like the episode where it shows how Mr. Mackey got a big head, and he had like a normal head, and then he smoked a joint, and his head just expanded. This man's getting my next Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, and when you sub, Sir Nubsy, I'll sing that song for you again. I'll sing it. God, don't make me tell this story again. The fucking... Every time we talk about drugs, it always takes me back to fucking Amsterdam. Every time. Kill him! It might be worth me looking around the map, right? To try and see if I can find these other resources, these 4.1, 4.2, 4.3 resources. Is there guaranteed to be one on the map, or is it just not? I don't know how that works. It says that the 4.3 has a 0.2% chance. So I guess, does that mean that 0.2% of all the resources on the map are purple? Or does it mean there's a 0.2% chance that every half an hour, a 0.3 resource will spawn? Do you see where I'm going with this? I overthink these things. Oh. I did get a drink. Let's drink some drink. The pie has 4 minutes left. This is a really nice spot. We're three nodes away from the town. 1, 2, 3. And we're right in the back corner of it as well. As far from town as we could possibly be. Oh, there's even there's an ocean section here. I might bring my fishing rod and just catch some ocean fish. Because there's an achievement in the journal to catch an ocean fish. So maybe I'll do that just to get that achievement. I'll just run up with my rod and just cast and just catch something. In the fishing section. Catch a saltwater fish. My only regret is not flagging for factions. We've wasted so much faction XP we could have been getting this whole time. If you're gathering in black zones, always flag for factions. Those chests set up. I thought you couldn't flag for factions in the black zone. I think you can flag for factions in the red zone, right? Blue zone. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I meant to. I just forgot. I also forgot my journals. I forgot all the things. It's been a long day. It is 1 AM in the UK, you know, I'm quite tired. I forgot all my stuff, okay? I forgot everything. I wonder how much money we'll make doing this. I don't think we'll make that much. When I fish for half an hour, I make 300k in half an hour. It's actually insane. When we did this yesterday, the skinning, we only made like 50, 60k. It's like nothing. Like the stack of blue's only worth 70k. Trash. I'm not gonna get rich with these kind of gains. You ever stress over it? You just want to have fun? I just want gold, silver, silver. Fuck. Wait till you get the T7 eels. Yeah, I love fishing. I'm only really doing another gathering skill because fishing is so different. There's no like 4.1 fish, you know? There's no purple fishing spot. It's like very different to the other gathering things. On a fishing day, I caught 47 of them once. What do they sell for? Each $1 billion? Be honest. 1 billion. I thought there were 4 salamanders here. There's only like 3 today. Nice. 80 to 110k. So 10 is a mil. Damn. We'll get back on the fishing grind. Oh, our pie ran out. We'll head back. Our pie ran out. We'll head back. We'll buy some more pies. And we'll, get some journals, pies, flag factions. Those are the 3 things we need to do. This will be the last one we do. You're crafting eel stews with them? using focus in Carleon on a fishing day, so you can make really good money if you abuse the crafting bonus day and the city bonuses. Yeah, I'm just gathering and selling. Yeet. I yeet the fish. I take all these fish, I go, oh yeah, onto the market, gone, bye. See ya. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh no, I accidentally visited Swamp Cross. Fuck. I accidentally visited Swamp Cross. So this is our so I have to walk. Fuck. I came here by accident and it counts as a separate city. That is so lame. Yeah, I see the walk of shame. Alright, fine. We'll follow the path. God damn it. Let me just double check on the minimap. Okay, it is that one. I don't want to walk to the wrong exit like an idiot. Damn. I'm gonna follow the road properly like a good boy. We're gonna stay on the rocks. We're gonna stay on the path the whole time. This is called role play. You wouldn't get it. Oh, zigzag. Oh. Why is this fun? Why is this game so fucking fun? I'm just walking on a road. Look at this. This is great. Time of my life. You eat fish, get silver, pretty much. I throw fish and it goes splap. And they throw coins and they go ching. Yeah, they make that coin noise. Alright, here we are, back in town. Speaking of which, we can probably do... I'll do this first. We need to go to our island and give that dude her journal to go fishing. Ooh, my knife is nearly broken too. We need to repair that. I forgot about knives breaking. Maybe I should take 2 with me just in case.
My pleasure.
We should be good. Famous last words. Maybe I should buy a second knife just to be safe. I think I'm gonna buy a second knife. Just in case one breaks. I'd rather just have 2 on me. Just in case. It's not worth the risk. We'll take 2. Alright, this hide is selling for 70k. The thin hide is selling for 60k. The exceptional ore that we got from a chest is selling for 40k. The imbued visor. We keep these. We'll keep this, I guess. What is it? Decorative item. Keep. Gold crown, sell. The rare hides, 70k. Let's go. And the uncommon hides, 26k. So that was 77, 140, 60 is 200. We made 250k, just under 230, something like that. Something like that. Let's buy a, it's called like a game master or a gamekeeper. Empty. I guess we'll take tier. I guess we'll just take tier 4. It's fine. And then we need pie. And we need to flag for factions. We need to go to our island as well. Let's do that real quick.
Islands. Affordable, customizable.
Islands. Affordable, customizable. She's here, she's ready. She's ready to receive my journal that I bought earlier, put in my bank. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, I wanted to bring the rod as well. Let's do that. Bring the rod. Where the heck is the journal? There it is. What do I do with this? I've already unlocked it. Do I just drop it on the floor? It's not tradable. It has no salvage value. Rip. Is this just decorative? We're gonna put down this gravestone. Nice! That's a filled journal? Yeah, I'm handing it to this girl, right? This is what they're for. Journal. Boom. Accept. See ya, nerd. Both of these guys are on jobs. Done. And I have 2 farms of carrots. And I want to get some animals going. It might be worth me upgrading my island right now just to get some animals going. It costs about $1 million. Let's do it. It takes also like 2 minutes for the island to upgrade, so let's do it now, then flag, then go back.
Ready to expand? Living life.
1.1 mil. Jesus. And we need to, so now we only have 1.1 mil left. We spent half our money on the island expansion. I could also do this daily. We haven't done this yet. I don't know if that's really... It gives you like 60k silver. And some XP.
Well met, scholar.
It's flag for factions. Should have done that earlier. Rip. And let's go back to our island. We could just Google the resources we need to build the thing. Do you know how to see the resources we need? It's probably on a website, right? Albion Island Building Resource Cost. I want to build a... Do I want a saddler? I want a pasture, right? Pasture to grow farm animals. Or do I want a kennel? Kennels grow wild animals. I think it's pasture. So we need 30 rough logs, 30 rough stone, 30 chestnut planks, and 30 sandstone blocks. How do I level it up? There's no level up material. Alright, let's go buy these. Chestnut planks, sandstone blocks. Chestnut planks, sandstone blocks. Chestnut planks, sandstone blocks. Kennels do the more aggressive animals. I think I need to build a kennel and then sit in the cage myself. I'm an aggressive shrimp.
Want a trade?
Sandstone. Block. We need 30 of this. 21 and 9. And we need... It was a chestnut board? Fuck. What was it? Chestnut plank. We need 30 of those. The wild attack shrimp, yeah. I don't think I can grow those yet. Alright, let's have a look at our island now that we've upgraded it. Hopefully we can visit. It takes like 2 minutes to upgrade the island. I'm guessing it's the server sort of sorting it out, you know?
Nice island you've got there.
There we go. It's only another 1.3 to upgrade it again. I thought upgrading it again would be like 5 mil. You know, I thought it would like jump in price, but it's not too bad. Alright, so we have an empty plot here. Can I see the island? Here we go. We have 3 empty plots now. We have one right by the guy. I'll probably put it there. And then we have 2 empty ones here. Build menu. We want pasture. It kicked me off of it. That fill all button was fucking intense. Jesus Christ. First island is cheap. If you buy more than one, the price goes up. Oh, you can get another one? I didn't realize you could have more than one island. You can only use so much focus though, right? Alright, we can only grow baby chickens, I think. Let's look at our destiny board. So we've done the carrots, chickens. Yeah, so we need to do chickens to get up to here. How many chickens do I buy, do you know? Do I just buy the one chicken, or do I need to buy like lots of chickens? Let's buy a chicken and just see what happens when I try to place it. Oh, it says 9 spaces. Do I just put 9 chickens down then?
Oh, hello there.
45k.
To leave the nest.
Yay! Dude, Animal Crossing! I love doing Harvest Moon in my MMOs. This is actually my favorite part of MMOs, is like having your own house and, you know. I can't nurture it because it's hungry. Favorite food is a sheaf of wheat. Wait, what? Do I need to get this food in order to use my focus? I do, right? So I'm going to need to go buy some sheaves of wheat. Is it just 1 sheaf of wheat per chicken? Is it 1 sheaf of wheat? I have to feed the fucking chickens. This is lame. I don't want to feed them. Albion. Come on, AI, do me a solid. You need 10 units of food per chicken. So you need 90. I'm gonna need 90 sheaves. Let's go buy 90 sheaves of wheat then. Can I buy them from this guy?
Oh, look, cheap.
Nah, he just sells seeds. Hey, Lizard. Yeah, you won. You won 12 iron commodities worth almost 2 million gold. You happy? I can trade you them whenever. Let me know. We can do it right now if you like. It's actually a perfect opportunity to do them. I'm just chilling on my island, doing some chicken stuff. Let's get 10 sheaves of wheat from the marketplace. I got debated? What do you mean? We need 90 sheaves of wheat. Let's just buy them from this guy because we can get all 90 at once.
Come again.
As I got on first thing, I see your message you won the lottery and it's Friday on Outlands. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I meant you won our lottery. But I hope that that proves to you that playing our lottery on stream is much better than playing the actual lottery, because you actually win this one. How many times have you won the lottery on Outlands? Ever? Never. But how many times have you won the lottery on Shrimp's stream? Let me ask you that. Once. I have the sheaf of wheat. How do I use it? Trolled by shrimp. Yeah, cactus. Oh wait, the server went down, so yeah, all my guys logged out. Let me sorry for those that are here for Albion. I need to give Lizard her lottery winnings. Kind of mean to leave her hanging when she won. I'm on shelter if you come and grab them whenever. I'm just stood here. And I have your 12 ingots right here. I'd love to trade you them on stream so that I can prove I gave you them. Instead of people being like, you kept it. Trade. Lizard. 12 commodities of iron. Oh, congratulations. How the fuck do I feed the chicken? I have the sheaf of wheat. There's no option. I need an adult. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron. Yeah. You gotta enter the lottery, dude. We'll be doing it again next week. Not for iron though, we'll be doing a different one. Yeah, enjoy your iron, Lizard. What are you gonna do with it? I need to know what you're gonna do with it. Are you gonna use it to level something up, or are you gonna just sell it? It's 2 mil. Shift click the chicken. How am I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? Thank you so much. How are you supposed to figure that out? And then I have to nurture it. Aww. Who's a good chicken? Who's a good chicken? You are. Yes, you are. Give me eggs, dude. Give me those eggs. Wait, am I getting eggs or am I getting fully grown chickens to... Chickens can be slaughtered? No! They're gonna kill my chickens. I don't want that. I used all my focus. I have 2,000 focus left. But I have like 3 focus potions. Also, somehow I bought 9 too many. It was 9 sheaves of wheat per plot. 9 times 9 is 81. Yeah, I fucked up. I bought 90. I bought 10 worth. Whoops. You don't know what you're gonna do with it? Just don't waste it, my dude. Alright, let's go back gathering then. We're flagged for faction still, yeah? You figure it out by talking to someone with 5,000 hours and them already doing it by hand for months. I'm so glad you're here, dude. We'll come back and do this expedition. I haven't done this yet. It gives you 20k, plus this is 40k. It gives you 60k and 20,000 fame. Just for like doing this really easy little thing. It takes like 5 minutes and you get 60k. It's pretty worth it, I think. You saved me a lot of quality time. Quality time with my chickens, though, you know? We're going to False Step Marsh this time. We'll go through False Step because it's a higher level area. So we might just happen to walk past like a 4.3, you know, skinning mob. You never know. You'll get a full-grown chicken and then they can give me eggs. Okay, good. I don't want to slaughter my chickens. They're my friends. I just nurtured and fed every single chicken. Look at the tit mechanics. just to absolutely sidestep. Who the fuck animated this? Look at her tits go. They're fucking all over the place. Look at this shit. They're going. Holy crap. I'm glad I picked a female. Let's go. I can help you with those ingots. Come to Corpse Creek. Meet me in the back alleyway in 5 minutes. I can help you. I can help you with those ingots. Don't you worry. Fuck it out. Scam alert! I hope you didn't take those ingots through Prev. You better have used the in-room on Shelter. But that's the lottery. That's how it works. Every week, we're going to have a different item that people can trade in, and one player will win all of it. But I think next week what we'll do it a little bit different. We're going to do the lottery. We're going to like spend an hour doing lottery marble runs. And we're going to just keep going until people get bored. And you guys can just keep trading the items, and that'll be like all of the entry fee. You know? We'll just keep doing it. We'll just keep playing marbles for items. I think that'll be really funny. Sorry you weren't there for the draw. No worries, I saw that you were busy. You were offline. You know? I understand that my stream isn't important to you. It's fine. Now you got your own life, you know? It's fine. I always say that you can enter and you don't have to worry about... That's a tier 5 mob, right? I can't actually skin that one. Yeah, you know, you can enter and you don't have to be here during the draw. I'll hold the item for you, obviously. I'm not gonna have people win and then they can't claim it because they weren't here. That's like, you know, I'm not gonna do that. So it lets people enter that, you know, can't be online or whatever else. For a based stream. The true Chad. And I want you to know that I wasn't in any way at all, in any way, shape or form, tempted to keep all of that iron and just end my stream. I want you to know that I was not tempted to do that at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I have angelic level morals. Angelic level. Did I just compare myself to an angel? Yes. Did that just lower my chances of getting into heaven? Maybe. Is it true? Yes. Suck it, God. Alright, let's eat the pie. We're gathering. Got journals going. Pop the journal. Boom. Journal pops. Let's go. We're gathering, baby. We brought 2 knives with us so we can gather for as long as we want without worrying about our knives breaking or anything. Lizard, no balls to enter. Yeah, I told you. I said no balls, dude. I said no balls. Yeah, no balls, dude. And you entered and you won. Aren't you grateful that you grew cojones for that one moment? That one moment of cojones was all it took to win 2 million. I'll be canonized as the Saint Sir Shrimpington. Yeah. That's me. Sir Saintington. They'll call me Sir Saintington. Fuck. That's what you had to say. Sir Saintington. You immediately made iron com and dropped it in shelter. Yeah, you almost even... If I didn't pick up the iron commodity, by the way, Lizard, I wouldn't have even entered you into the draw. Because I wouldn't have gotten your entry fee. Because you dropped it at my feet. You didn't even fucking trade it to me. You dropped it next to me on shelter. And I was alt-tabbed. It was next to me for like 2 minutes. I was in Aegis on my main. Ridiculous. That's the meme now. Every time I give you stuff, I'm dropping it on the floor in shelter. Jesus. One day, people run around with scav agents set up to pick up stuff like just everything, like gold, commodities. They just have it all turned on and they just run around. I don't want to hear any crying when you lose all your shit. You have a ton of things set on your scav. I don't really leave my scav agent turned on, but I really should have a scav agent. The thing is, I think the scav agent changes for every profile, right? Kind of a pain in the butt. I like to have it on for iron and boards that people like drop when they dismantle magical equipment. Faction. There we go. He changed the profiles. I have ingots on it for dungeons because people always drop the stuff they break down. Yeah, exactly. On my scav, I have a scavenger agent, which is kind of funny because it's on my scav echo. And I have it set to pick up gold, ingots, boards, leather, gems. I put every gem in there as well. Some people like pick up gems and drop them. I need to add... There's a... Vapeth has a script. I think it's the dungeon lockpicking script. And in the script, it automatically scavs stuff in the script instead of doing it in the scav agent. And his thing picks up like magical equipment and stuff too, like unidentified gear automatically when you run past it. So that's really cool. You do it on your tamer because you're only 7 on your command, you're a poor boy. My command is 13. Luckily, I got my command to level like 7 before I stopped playing tamer. And because I had a tamer echo, I kept all of my command cores. At the time, I was selling every core just to make money because I was super poor. But I kept all my command cores because I had a tamer echo. So but when they jumped in price, I already had like 30, 40 on my shelf. So I was super lucky. Yeah, that's why I've not been leveling Artisan. Because the cores are just so expensive. I could get Artisan to like T15 and unlock Redline relatively easily. But the Artisan cores are like a few mil, and plus I need to get the Aspect Triumph. And it's just like too much money, so I've just not bothered. I've just left it to level naturally instead of forcing it. You're doing command water? Because Frost was equally... Yeah, Frost is super expensive. I just sold 11 Frost cores the other day. Because I don't plan on leveling Frost anytime soon. I know it's super meta. I just don't care about meta, to be honest. And it's not like... Frost isn't really that interesting. It doesn't really like... It's not interesting. It just chills stuff around you and gives you a shield. Like, it's good, but it's not interesting. It's not like unique. So it doesn't pull me in so much. So yeah, I sold all my Void cores as well. Void cores were a little bit cheaper than I was expecting. They were around 40k. Come here. Now I have to summon my mount again, you dick. Water is cheap. Yeah, I have 50 water cores on my shelf just from farming. I just keep them because they're so cheap. But also I plan to level water soon-ish. Soon-ish. The amount of time it takes me to level an aspect is based entirely on how much money I can make to unlock the echo. But the society's just reset, so I'll be making a few 100k off those. Whenever the society's reset, I make about 500k. Just on selling like different stuff that I get from the rewards. Gather resources worth 25,000 fame. Neat. Is helping you not die so much? Yeah, I want to run my water character. I've already planned out the Echo. It's going to be like Water Wrestler. But we'll see. When I planned that Echo out, I hadn't really tried alchemy pots before, but now I've tried them quite a lot, so I don't know if it's worth doing it again. I was going to do alchemy potion, water wrestler, because water gives you bonus alchemy levels, right? Which would increase your explosion potion damage. I saw some that do like giant animations. Oh, hang on.